Okay, I think we're good. We should be. We should be good on everything. Okay. We should be good. Praying that this all is gonna go smooth. Yes, sir. All right, we got a fella that's just chilling with a little bit of suspicious behavior, dude. We got some fellas. We got Lachlan on the YouTube side. We got Gentle over here on the Twitch with Toxic Tom as well. What is going on, dudes? We got Diana V2, everybody. Diana V2 is here. Not only is the update here, but the actual mythological ritual is here now. So it's time to get into it. I really do hope. I hope that we get some pretty good stuff today, man. I'm excited. Very excited. Guess. Let's go precise. Let's go no line to next. Let's go warp key. Ignored warps. I think we're good. I think we are good. Instant share. Share key Y. I think, dude, I'm excited, man. I'm very, 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 very excited. Profit tracker. Let's go mythological tracker. Let's go all burrows list. Save found burrows. Show all burrows. And I think we're good, dude. SHGUI. Let's start moving stuff around. Let's go crazy today, brother man. So I'm excited. Yes, sir. Okay, how do I get rid of this line, though? What is this line right here? What is that? Yo, we got Meg. What's good?
Hi.
Hey, yo, appreciate the biddies, bro. I'm doing a little bit of grinding here. I really hope you guys aren't gonna be absolutely disgusted with how everything looks right now, because I am. What is that? Why am I seeing the line there? I do not have SBO. I tried to use it and I did not like it. I don't know how to get rid of this though. I must just wasted 200 mil. Damn. How are you after stream yesterday? So after eating all those beans, which anyone who's wondering what he means, so we had a whole bunch of things. They're bean boozled beans, right? But the Fiery 5 challenge, we had to eat 62 of them yesterday, which is quite a lot. Also, oh my god, this looks horrible. This is horrible looking. I don't know what that is. Anyways, when doing that, I thought that I was going to be completely destroyed for the rest of the day. I was pretty okay. I was pretty decent. Whoa! Chat, I need help. I need help, dude. What is this? That, and what is, dude, what is going on? I'm assuming like maybe Sky Ocean or something. What the fuck is this? Diana, Burrow, line, miscellaneous. Bro, what is this? Don't worry, I'm leaving your stream on my phone. You will be in my pocket. Love to see it, dude. We got freaking Lachlan on the YouTube side, who's mowing his lawn while watching, well, I guess, like, you know, keeping the stream open. That's absolutely beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna see maybe, okay? Well, give me like 2 seconds. We're gonna go events. We're going to check a couple things. So, okay, this is all off. Okay, this is all off. Line 2. Yeah, dude, chat, I am fucking baffled. Not a single part of me has any idea. What the hell I'm looking at. Burrow, because if I search burrow, right, I have guess next burrow. Okay, yes. Guess the next burrow when using the spade does not show the type of burrow. Multi guesses. Nearby detection. Line to next is not on. Nearest warp. Warp to the nearest warp point on the hub if closer to the next burrow. Yes, warp key is there. Okay. That's all good. Waypoint sharing isn't shared. That's all fine. This is all fine. Profit tracker is on. This is on. Show percentage and all that. This is how I would assume it's probably fine. Now, I am now needing to figure out, again, what that is. Like, what's going on with those things. Why there's a massive red pillar popping up in front of my face, bro. It's just absolutely confused. I am so confused. We're getting at 2. I don't know what it is. Yeah, it's a mod. That's as far like if I go look at mods, right? We have Aaron's mod. It could be Aaron's mod, but I kind of doubt it. Commands enchantments M7. Yeah, I kind of doubt that that's what this is, right? Like I'm gonna be honest. I just don't think that would be at all a part of this. Now I'm gonna disregard that one, right? Next up we have Dulker mod. Let's see my Dulker mod. Diana, Burrow, line 2, nothing like that. Okay, and waypoint. No, okay, that's all off. Okay, now back to mods. We have entity calling, essential, firmament. I already checked firmament. At least I think I did. Mod menu, REI, simple mod pack, Skyblocker, Skyblock PV. There is a lot that it could be, but like the only thing I could really assume would be this, right? Like that's the only thing I could really say that I would like. UI and visuals, maybe. If I search Burrow, if I search event, item protection, no helpers, data, no. Okay, waypoints, enable waypoints. Let me turn that off for now. Maybe possibly this is messing with it. There's a chance. I'm not 100%. Okay, let's also go with Diana. Let's just search Diana. Our mythological ritual helper. Let's get rid of that. Okay. That's it. That's all. That's what it is. Okay, so Skyblocker, mythological ritual helper. That's what was messing it up. That right there. Okay. And then now it's all good. Okay, so if you guys are having that issue, it is Skyblocker. Oh, and we got our first Cretan bull, and he dropped nothing, but I didn't expect him to drop anything. By the way, so what I'm using to start this off, by the you know, at this exact moment, anyways, we are currently rocking. Hold on, let me double check that the actual pings and everything's gone out. I know everyone's already grinding, everything's already going. We should be chilling. Okay. So if anyone's wondering what's going on with the event, I do not have everything that I would need to like go ahead. Oh my god, what was going on with the lag there? Just kind of tweaked. I do not have the new armor already. I didn't have a whole bunch of griffin feathers and enchanted ancient claws and whatnot. I didn't have all that to start. Seeing as though I got rid of it all when Ironman W's came through, so I just sold it because there's really no point in keeping all of it in my head. I just didn't care. But that's not going to be a problem because we just started, and we're already getting, you know, enough to make another enchanted ancient claw. Good luck. This update is buns. You don't like it? For real? Damn. I like it myself. I mean, I don't think that I'm like the biggest fan of it right off the bat for sure, 100%. But so far, so good. Okay, why is he running around like that? Oh, what the hell? Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that. I'm gonna have to fix that up, that's for sure. I'm not a big fan of that. I have to go into my pets menu. I have to go to auto pet. I have to go on rod throw. We're gonna swap to the griffin. That's what I gotta do. That's what we gotta do. Okay. All right, now we're chilling. We got our first inquisitor right off the bat. I'm not a fan of how he's running around though. That feels a little weirder than it used to. No, the drop chances are so broken. The drop chances are broken. Wait, what do you mean? Like they're bad? You don't like them? You saying like they're too easy? Like I'm not really sure. I mean, like I'm really hoping that I can get at least a good couple update items here. Like that's, you know, that's for sure. But by no means do I want it to be too easy. To get like 1 to 4 frags an hour, you need 160 to get everything. Okay, no, yeah, no, I'm not a huge fan of, you know, how that seemed myself, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I don't think it's going to be, like, genuinely, like, bad forever. If it's something that they find that people are really unhappy with, they might tweak it later on. Do I really care? Not 100%, but You full? I just started, so I was just tweaking some stuff, whatever. I do not have a party. I didn't like answer to anyone asking about a party until I got on. So I am looking for a party as of now. If anyone wants to join. Okay, we already have a couple people chilling. Okay. So that's what? 4 people. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. 4 good old peoples. All right, Minos champion. We're going to get you. It's like 12 hours to get Mythic Griffin. Yeah, it's a lot. But in reality, like, is that really that bad? I don't think it's that bad. I think if it's going to take a lot of hours, that's kind of a good thing. Like, this event is something that people would literally spend 30 hours on each event. Okay, let's go /IS/hub. There we go. All right. All right, we in. We are in. We got Kazo on the YouTube side. Are we doing just E-Man 9 enjoyers, or are we trying to, like, just invite whoever? It's not my party. I'm not just going to be inviting, like, absolutely everyone, right? So, nah, just whoever. Oh, I got Harpy. I think I want to be actually trying to get the Harpy shards, but we'll see. You get so many. Bro, I'm excited to see exactly how much we can get here, but yeah, VXX/P. If you want to set like all invite, let's go, boom. I don't know if he has that set up. He doesn't. There we go. I think loot share doesn't work, so doing a party is not worth, but maybe they fixed it. I mean, I'm pretty certain it should be entirely fine. I don't think there's any world where doing Diana is best solo. Loot share does work. It's just 50-50. It's a little buggy. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like loot share is loot share. Like, it's not ever guaranteed. So I don't think it's ever something that's like actually. I don't know. I'm not gonna say it's like for sure good to go, but I feel like loot share has always been kind of not incredible for this event in terms of like you're not gonna be dropping shit like crazy. But I don't know. Maybe they messed up the message for loot share. You always get the beast area from loot sharing anyway, so it's worth. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, 1000%. That alone, super important stuff. Super, super, super important stuff. Okay, let's get you. All right. Fellas, who's excited for the update? If you guys have started it, if you guys are looking to start it soon. Not working at all either. What makes you think that it's not working at all? Because this event only just came out a couple hours ago. Like, you're saying you're not getting a single enchanted claw, or like, you know, a single, you know, ancient claw or whatever, like nothing whatsoever. Like that right there. I got the ding for the actual kill. So I have no reason to believe that it's not working. Did I drop anything? No, but like at the same time, I can see that it's obviously doing something. No loot from loot share at all, just the coins. Okay, I'm gonna try to like get a little look at that. Next time someone has something, I'm gonna check and see exactly how much enchanted ancient claws and you know, just regular ancient claws and whatever I have, and then we'll go off of that and just see. It does work, but they fixed sacks now, so you don't see the message. There's a possibility. Also, we got a friggin' first drop of the event, Dwarf Turtle Shelmet. Now, that is something that I would be like, all right, that's lame as hell. I don't really care for that whatsoever. But the reason I do care now, and why it's so exciting to me, is me here on Ironman. I can go ahead and sell this thing for 250,000 coins. I am very happy to see that. That's 710,000 coins that it shows for profit, even though that's not exactly true. If I go SHGUI, let's move this over a little bit. It's not exactly true. We do have less than that for profit. You know, it's not like we're actually getting the bazaar prices and whatnot, but I am very excited to see how this is, though, either way. All right, we got the Sphinx family. I did not check anything there. I mean, how many Sphinx do we need? I don't really know if that seems like it's something that we want to warp people to. It's 500. I mean, they drop... Yeah, they drop the brain food. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. That's not bad. Wow, we already got one enchanted ancient claw. Not any more than 2 feathers. Oh my god, we're chilling. We are chilling on that one, dude. Oh, there's Harpy again. Bro, I want to get the Harpy shards, man. I really do, but like, my god. I don't think I'm gonna... I don't think I'm gonna get too many unless I start using the orb or something. I'm kind of hoping Mythic Griffin and Max Spade will increase coin rates by a good amount for Crown of Avarice. I got 10 mil on my crown in 3 hours. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I mean, I'm sure it will, but... Oh, there's Harpy again, and it's just dead. My god, dude. Just deleting Harpy. I can't imagine I'm going to get much. Archaic Spade. Yeah, I got to get my Spade. So if I get a recipe Spade... If I'm looking for my Spade, since I got rid of all the shit that I had, I'm going to need the Hilt of Revelations. I'm going to need 30 more Griffin Feathers, and then all the Enchanted Ancient Claws. I still need all of that. I have literally nothing for this event whatsoever. I got rid of everything on Ironman W's, and I'm still happy I did. I really don't care too much about instantly having everything, but I'm excited to get there slowly. Little bit by little bit. There's Hilt of Revelations right there. We already have that. That's easy stuff. That one should not be any amount of struggle whatsoever. Yo, what's up, Riley? How you doing? What's good? How you doing? Stefano Rivas. Oh my god, we got the famous individuals in the chat. The one and only. Stranded. I will say, like, these new mobs, like, I'm not very wowed by them at all. That's one thing for sure. I'm not gonna pretend like I am. The Harpy seems like one of the most useless additions. The Stranded Nymph seems like also one of the most useless additions. These Hilt of Revelations, you know, I was on the alpha and they just keep going. Like, they just drop like nothing. It's really like, it's absolutely nothing exciting. But it's just extra cash, which, I mean, that's the reason I kind of like them. Now the brain food and stuff like that from the Sphinx, those, once I get all those, we'll see how I feel, but I didn't get a single one on the alpha, and I played for a good couple hours. So, I can't say that's something I'm super excited about, you know? But overall, I'm just happy there's some layers to this, dude. Finally, you know what I mean? So, rare Diana mob. And Sphinx 2. Let's get it. Yeah, I was going to check to see if I was getting something, but every time we see one, it's just another one of those. It's just instantaneously, you know, dead. What the hell is this? Where's Trevor the Trapper from? Mushroom Desert. Did you guys get the notification for this? I don't think it sent it out. Didn't look like it did. It doesn't look like it did. How do I set a fucking notification with Sky Handy, dude? I genuinely can't remember. X-Rays 1 course. Oh, I don't have SBO. I'm not using SBO. Okay, I'm just going to kill because they're not here. I don't know why. Sky Handy, let's see. If I go here, let's go events. Let's go Diana. Let's go My next is warp script, whatever, bop, 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 bop. Insta, yeah, so look at that. Instant share, focus enabled. So, did you guys get the actual pop-up for that one when I got it, or no? Because that's, I'm wondering if it's just not showing for me, but it did happen. No? Okay, well, that's fucking sick. Press this key to share your rare Diana mob waypoint. Okay. Okay, alright. Well, maybe that works. I don't know, we'll see. I guess we'll find out. I hope. I'm doing pretty good. How are y'all? Yo, sweet. I'm pretty freaking decent, buddy. Doing the event. The trivia and the Griffin thing. Yeah, unfortunately, you gotta answer a fucking question whenever Sphinx spawns. Just a layer that, like, you know, they feel necessary. Now, I do want to look at this. I'm pretty sure Dalker mod has, lightning, right? Hide lightning? Yes. Safe. Okay. Gotta relog real quick. Got you. Got you. Got you. Got you. Now. There we go. By the way, there's apparently like an actual leaderboard function on YouTube streams. I had no idea. I had absolutely zero clue that that was a thing. It shows how long I've been, you know, since how long it's been, I guess, since I went live on YouTube, I guess. Been a hot minute. SBO made a Modrinth mod. That's what I'm using. Yeah, I tried it. I used it, and I was not a fan of it. There's just way too much fucking random bloat that they put into it. I'm just not a fan. Too much random shit. Not a fan. I just rather use Sky Hanny, and that's never been a problem for me. But I just have to see how, you know, how it goes now, since we're on you know, on a new version. I don't know exactly how good they have it, but we'll see. It's having like 9 mods that all do the same fucking thing, but like one of them is a little better for one, and then you have like 3 other mods or whatever that all have the same exact guess whatever, line to whatever, waypoint for whatever. It's like just absolutely wild just the amount of shit we had. But dude, when I first got on, seeing all that random stuff on my screen was insane, dude. Way too much. Okay. Alright. Definitely gonna stop using the crypt spawn, I think, at some point. Or, like, warp anyways. I don't really love that one. Gets right in the way. But, fellas, dude, we're hoping to get, like, maybe 1 to 2 really, like, you know, good new things today. At least I hope. These guys can drop washed-up souvenirs, so nothing exciting at all. But I mean, an enchanted gold ingot, if I can get them to drop those, then I you know, it's free loot towards the garbage that we need over time here. I guess it's not terrible. Well, there's that. I gotta check effects here, dude. Do I have the thing on still? Lush Lilac? Yeah, 8 hours? Okay. I am not gonna lie. That harpy situation, that's gonna suck ass. Because you're gonna need 94 of them. And yeah, I'm gonna have to pocket Black Hole. That just seems like an absolute, like, you know, just cheese of a mob there. Like you're gonna breathe on it when it spawns in. It's gone, dude. Now, what I could do is I could get out the Prime Hunt Axe. I could get that guy out. So that's probably what I'm going to do. I guess. Just a Fox 44 for Diana. Are you actually, like, you know, able to do all this new stuff? Or is it just, like, are you doing, like, lower tier stuff? Because that is the most important. Yo, what's up, Aurora? What's up, Apple? How we doing, dudes? Able to do all. he is. /P. Just a Fox 44. And that is 5 people. Okay. Oh. It's an Inquisitor. Okay, they got an Inquisitor. Let's see how this goes. Also, chat, we're going to hit level 488 today. Which is not too bad. Kind of looking forward to it. I'm not exactly too sure how much XP we can gain from all this stuff, but change my SD card on my 3DS, fuck yeah. But like, I think that overall, the amount of XP we gain from today will go up at least a full level from now. Like that's what I want to assume. Because make like a couple things and we just throw them into museum. You did get all the sorrow? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Yeah, I did all mine from start to finish for the update in the one situation recently, and it was nice to get it all done. It was nice to get it all done, but at the same time, dude, my God, I'm not a fan of doing any sort of ghost grinding. I don't know if anyone else here is kind of, you know, the same way. Banana. Internet's so shit again. Right, I feel like every single, you know, I think it's like every week or so I hear you talking about how bad your internet is. I'm assuming that you have like I don't know. I mean, like the ping is already going to be bad. But do you have like fucking, like, you definitely don't have like fiber internet or nothing, right? Zero chance. Okay, I couldn't even get a fucking hit on it, dude. It was just instantly so low. I don't know if I want to be in a party for now, because I feel like they're not really getting a whole lot there, but people just fucking need to not, like, smash the health right into fucking, like, the bottom 3 mil, like, right off the bat. Yeah, listen, do not hit it a shit ton. Hit it literally one time. One single hit is all you have to do. There's no reason to hit it more, because you're just ruining the chances for other people to get their loot share. Because that's like every single friggin' mob, like, go near it is just already at like 3 mil or something like that. And if I hit it, I'm going to kill it, so. He's not speaking inside the chat either for some reason. I'm not really sure why. But regardless, yeah, just don't hit it a fuck ton. If we have people hitting it a shit ton, we will be kicking people from the party. Because, like, if you have to hit it one fucking time and that's it. Any more than that is just completely just taken away from everyone else. And I'm not trying to have that issue on a brand new update. It's just greed. Are pet rules fixed? I've had no issues with pet rules at all, so I'm assuming that, you know, it was fixed before I got on. Yep. Yo, we got Q with the plus goal, +1A, buddy. We got the 19 on the thing. Love to see it, brother. We got Q gaming. Yeah, I'm not going to be inviting anyone else at the current moment because I want to see how this goes, but I kind of want to start inviting people to have, like, E-Man 9, personally. I feel like that'd be ideal. You join VC? Nope. Welcome. I'm not joining VC with people that just randomly joined the stream. I'm not doing that. I'm trying to keep my stream from possibly getting banned. That is not a good idea, ever. Nothing but danger. Welcome to the stream, dudes. Yo, Q, how you been, dude? Nah, bro, I'm chill. I'm good, dude. Welcome. I want 67 coins. Can you give me 67 coins? Dude, what's going on today? What happened to the quality of chat? What happened? Can we get a freaking... Can we get a SMH in here real quick? Can we get an SMH in here, dude? Jesus. The quality of the chatters just would drop through the fucking ground sometimes. Doing great. Just came back to the game for some Diana. Fuck yeah, let's go. Hell yeah. Listen, I'm excited for the update. Like, I'm happy, you know, so far. I think there's some good stuff, but I'm also not at the same time because, I don't know, there's something about this stuff. It's just, the new mobs feel like just a little too squishy, even though they were really fucking strong before. They were, like, extremely strong. Now they're extremely weak. Not exactly the biggest fan. At all. Not at all. But, I mean, I haven't seen too much. Like, once we see, like, the manticore, once we see the King Minos, once we see, more consistent, wait, is he also just destroying his HP? What are we doing today? What's going on? Yeah? Okay, you know what? /P, remove. I'm just gonna go ahead and watch you chat. Yeah, no, okay. What? Just wait. What is it? Just a Fox 44 and then /P remove. Yeah. What was the IGN? What was the name? Yeah VXX /P remove. Yeah VXX. All right, there we go. Rude smile. No, listen. You absolute freaking dickheads are, like, ruining the entire party when you guys do what you're doing. I don't care as much normally, but when it's 2 for 2 from the YT chat, I'm just not going to care for even more than 2 seconds. I'm not having the party that I'm joining get ruined by people from my chat. I'm not doing that. Because then it's my fault, right? I'm not having that. If it wasn't, you know, happening that much, then I wouldn't care, but it is, so. I'm not trying to ruin my my party's day as well. You guys know how to be inside of a party, so it's literally on you. When you just go ahead and, like, you know, have to fucking destroy the HP or have to fucking spam it or have to fucking last hit someone else's, you clearly don't know what you're doing. And that's, like, that's fine, but you just gotta learn outside my party. And that is all I care to say about it. All right, and I'm gonna go ahead and get myself. Do I kill? No, it's all good. I got it. I got looting 5. I got the looting 5-erson. Maffin, do you also have looting 5? I don't know if I ever heard about you getting it or not. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. That's why I'm asking, gotcha. Yeah, no, I got looting 5. I'm chilling. I got looting 5, Chimera 5, 5 brain cells total. That's all me. You killing for the other guy? Okay, gotcha. All right, wait, hold up. We only have 3 people in the party. Okay, anyone who has the ability to do the... Okay, whoever's not going to fuck around and ruin the party. Luck 7? Yeah, but Luck 7 doesn't really matter since there's no armor. I do have it, but it doesn't matter. I'm only inviting people who know what they're doing and know how to be. And I have had, so far, we've had two different times out of 2 times that we've had people we've invited that have just kind of dicked around too much, and it's like, it is what it is, but... Q, do you want to join? Cynthia as well? No, that's good. I'm happy to hear that, if you guys do. I'm always happy to invite regulars, for sure. Yeah, okay, 100%. What's the IGN, homie? Never mind, I already know. We are the goats. Oh my god, look at this, chat. Look at us, we remember. I was in the party before, just got a little tired. Okay, got you. What's the IGN, homie? I decided to actually go with Glacier Commission to level it and get the money with Endstone because I like to do other things on the side. Well, as long as you're enjoying yourself, fuck yeah, dude. I mean, like, is it actually super fast? And yeah, once we get Cynthia in here, we're going to have, you know, and have a full party. I'm already in the party. Oh wait, you're Aleph, or you're friends with Aleph, so you put cat girl Aleph as your name. I'm assuming that's what it is. I assumed that was X-Alex. X-Alifs? Yeah. Unless that is you. Maybe I'm just fucking out of the loop. I'm probably out of the loop. It's like 3 times as fast. Oh my god. Beautiful stuff. I'm just waiting to copy the SD. I'd love to see it. We might have a full... Okay, well, right now, we do have 5 people. There is room for 1 more. But again, we're going to be inviting most likely regulars more than anything, because obviously that's what I know I can trust. People on, like, new updates, they go around looking for parties, and I understand the urgency is there, where they're like, oh, I need to get in now. But when in doing so, it ends up getting really low-quality parties. So I always just invite regulars more so than anything. It doesn't matter about anything else. It's just that. Don't want to take any gambles on it. It's not like it really matters as much, but at the same time, it is something that I am not looking to ruin the party with. Messed up my friggin' swap for a second there, dude. But we got to be getting pretty close to, you know, being able to make that spade. Recipe, spade, surely, right? Oh my god, still have... Okay. I still have to get more griffin feathers. I'm not even halfway. 30k mythos kills. Love to see it. Hearthstone does tend to not be the most XP in the game. Yeah, Hearthstone's not good at all. It's just genuinely horrible. In terms of, like, actual XP, it gives literally nothing. I bet you ballin'. Bro, I have 1 bill. That's it. I'm an Ironman, so I don't have, like, a shit ton. I don't really go for cash in terms of mining all the time. Like, not a whole lot. I just have, like, you know, I have some money from the updates. So right now, 1.1. Oh, not even 1.1. I forgot I did, like, a stupid amount of spending money. I had to get some recoms, legions, and some other stuff, too. That and the cookies and all that. Oh, my God, dude. Just dropping. Just dropping. I mean, I've been on Ironman for many years now, but like on and off, mostly on Ironman though. So I'd say like I've had this account or this profile for like 4 years, I think, something like that. 4 years, 5 months. I've had the actual profile. I made it, left it for a long time, then started playing it, and then kept playing it for a long time, and then left for a while, came back, doing some trials stuff instead, and then, you know, there's just on and off, on and off, on and off, but this is like my main thing. For sure. Okay, when they get it low, I'm gonna kick its ass, and we're gonna drop a book right now. Here we go, Chad. Here we go, here we go, here we go. No, we're not. I lied, brother. That's all me. Fuck. I'm gonna be honest, dude. Getting chimeras doesn't really matter to me. Like, I know it sounds kind of stupid, but I don't really give a shit. Like, there's really nothing exciting to me about getting a chimera anymore, other than just knowing I got something that, you know, is rare. That's literally it. You're doing 3 mil hurts to my heart with 50,000 damage. Bro, I don't even have, like, nearly as good of a setup as I should. I only have burning 6-star and then burning 5-star. Like, I'm not even remotely into doing Kudra. I don't love it. It's crazy. Got Hearthstone 1.2 mil XP an hour. Like, gold is only slightly more, and it's kind of known for giving decent XP. Yeah, no, that is actually ridiculous. That's not bad at all. I mean, again, like, if you're getting that much out of it, and you're doing like the actual sludge mining, right? So I'm assuming that's like what you mean by, like, you know, actually getting Hearthstone XP, just getting the sludge from it. It's a double whammy, dude. Yeah, good XP, good money. Not bad, dude. 1.8 mil and like 3/4 SAR with a crown. That's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. I do not have a crown, unfortunately, so I am actually very much so behind in terms of what I should have, I think, by now. I couldn't for the life of me get into going for that. Like, I don't like the idea of buying those. Way too much money, in my opinion. For someone who doesn't want to go for any cash anymore directly, it's far too much. Get crown with 131 GGs. But once I do get it, yeah, it's like, you know, now that it's really only going to be good for this, I'm really not too mad that I didn't get it before. Or is the crown still, like, very much so the best thing to use for Magic Find outside of this if you don't have the Clover helmet or something? Maybe. Oh, there we go. Titanoboa, the Bayou. Mob out of range. Are you fucking high? I don't think it's working at all, is it? I genuinely don't think that my fucking waypoints are doing a single thing. Okay. Got a fragment. GG's. I need to get the Dayfix shovel. The old shovel, eh? Alright, chat, here we go. Whole lot of nothing. I am very hoping, very hoping. I'm very much hoping that at least something cool happens at the start here. Because, like, it's been 40 minutes. I can't really say I should be expecting too much. But I do hope that we can get something, like, maybe right before the full hour is. I think I got 8 levels on my G-Drag. 8 levels on the G-Drag. I mean, like, that's not bad, I guess, but I wouldn't say that's, like, anything fast. Because even if it's, like, the last 8 levels, I mean, you should still be able to get those rather fast. But how many hours was it? Now to download Pokemon Y. We got the 3DS Pokemon Y enjoyer here. I don't know. About a few, maybe a couple, possibly even more so, like, more than one. Get a pretty precise number there. Missed out Mango rank by 3 or 4 points. That's a bummer. That is absolutely tragic. See, I'm glad I have max Mango rank. But, like, bro, they gotta do more, man. They gotta do fucking more with that. I've been sitting at, like, nothing left in it for so long. I've yet to do bingo. Not a single one? You will not get me into that shit? Bro, come on. You're gonna love it, dude. It's so awesome. You get to restart and do the same exact early game, plus a couple extra really annoying, like, super drawn out multiple hour long tasks that really don't help you that much. So you can get a couple points towards getting another accessory. It's pretty good, dude. And then have nothing to do for years. Literal years. See, we lied, by the way. I should probably have let them know. Just in case they don't know. Just in case. Not really many people inside the guild nowadays, but I haven't done one either. Not a single one, eh? Okay, watch. This is going to be King Minos. Oh, wait. Never mind. I don't think we can get it because we don't have the mythic, right? So we can't even get him. Or maybe I'm wrong. Bam, bam. Unimyth. Oh, that's crazy. I see. I didn't even really clue into that. I was like, oh shit. Hopefully we get one today, and we can't. I mean, I can't. feel like I wasn't able to hit that guy. Even I had the stuff on, but I wasn't feeling like the hit actually happened. So it just felt odd. That felt really weird. Mythic Griffin Stone, gonna be painful. I got tier 2 spade an hour ago, and I think gotten 2 or 3 fragments. Yeah, I'm still looking for literally just even this one. I still need 12 more Griffin feathers. It's, again, I had literally nothing from that update when I sold everything. But even when I get there, yikes, man. Fucking yikes. I've got nothing so far. It's been 45 minutes, and do you like what are the requirements to get a fragment? Is it just straight up killing these dudes and then you get it if you get it? Yo, what's up, Lord? How you doing, mans? We got TTV the Lord. What's up, brother, mans? It's a burrow drop. Oh, do you have to have a specific spade to get that burrow drop, or is it just any spade? Any. Okay. Yo. Got you. Yo, Alex, what's good? Fellas, yo, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, brothers. Tier 2 spade and up, you say? Okay, so I see any spade and I see tier 2 spade and up. So it's definitely either the tier 2 or any. So let's just go with let's go with tier 2 so I don't feel like I'm missing out. You drop him with level 1. It's tier 2. Yeah. Monsters, Griffin feathers, and coins. Stephanie came in here and started talking shit, chat. Everyone bully her. At least tier 2 for the frags. Yeah, it looks like it. Mods using? I'm using good old Skyblocker mod pack, as well as other mods on top of that. But a good few. If you join my Discord in the link in the description, if you're on YouTube side or Exclamation Point Discord, you guys can go into the Skyblock texture pack, Skyblock mods area in my thing there, and then look at what I'm using. I don't have everything that I'm using in there, but I'm adding stuff as I figure out if I like it or not. My God, Strand, what is the good, brother? How you liking this? Let's get the idea of like whether or not this looks fun from the point of view of someone who is cripplingly addicted to Blaze Slayer. Marty needed 2 more, but I think he is either doing Diana or is AFK. Got 2 vangs in a row. Oh shit, okay. Well, that's unfortunate for him, dude. That friggin' blows. You like the Chimera prices? Well, what are they at right now? That's what I'm wondering, dude. I mean, like, I can't sell them, but, you know, let's see how much I would hypothetically have made. 50 mil? Oh, my God. That's nuts, dude. Getting back into Skyblock, you know how long it's going to take to get decent again. Literally doesn't really matter, like, you know, about, like, how long you want to take to get whatever. Just to get decent again really doesn't, like, that's such a vast amount of possibilities there. I couldn't tell you at literal, you know, a fucking any point. What I'll say, if it helps, is nowadays everything is much easier for anyone. They just made everything that was really hard way easier, even though there's a lot more to do. So technically there's like a shit ton more time it's going to take to get a lot of things done overall. Everything is overall just easier and better. So like now if you want to start a new profile and see like, you know, possibly even getting Infernal Crimson Armor, it's actually doable in a more so insanely reasonable, insane to know, more reasonable amount of time, I guess. Oh my God, I did it. I remembered to do it. We got 3 Harpy Shards and we're getting Bestiary. Here we go, chat. Boom. We're getting XP, boys. Holy. Hell yeah. My tips for like, I don't know, are you starting new on an Ironman, or are you just, or on a regular, or what? Level 7, so I got Bazaar, the basics. Oh, you are starting new. Okay, got you. I mean, like, Honestly, just play for fun. Don't even give a shit at all about anything other than just doing what you feel like doing and having fun with it. Like, people need to stop assuming that that's important. Like, getting to a certain amount of, like, I need to be this strong. I need to be able to run this at a certain level. I need to be able to make this much per money. Like, this much per money. Wow. This much per hour in terms of money. Like, just play to have fun. Do whatever you feel like doing. Literally, nothing else matters. But if you want to get strong really fucking fast, MP. So, accessories. That's it. You got a spot? Yes, sir. /P strand. Oh, wait. I added the 10 there. I added the Ben 10 to the strand. I think everything is easier because they're giving everything their own setups. 100%, yeah. Like, when we first got into the game, everything was so randomly placed in, and they didn't really have a whole lot of ideas on, like, where they wanted to go, and because of that, it did lead to, like, a lot of absolutely insane-looking grinds, like 3 million ghost kills, or how Infernal Armor used to look, and trying to max Bestiary in general, or, you know, foraging level 50, how bad it was in the past. Now you can start a new profile and within literally 2 days have foraging 50. Like, that is something you can absolutely do. Like, it is insanely wild how, you know, things have changed over time, so everything is just so much easier. Watch this, gamers. Brain food in 3, 2, 1, bam. Why? There's like a slight bit of lag every single time one of those mobs is killed. I don't know what I got going on to make that happen, but I'm not a fan of it. Money method for talismans. Again, are you on a regular or you want a Ironman? Because I must have missed the message. I probably did. Oh wait, normal. Never mind. I see it. It did. I couldn't see it originally. I'm not used to looking at it. If you guys don't know, I'm looking at just a different chat whenever I multi-stream. I only mention this every once in a while, but oh, I was trying to yoink. So I'm looking at this thing called prochat.gg, just so I don't have to, you know, I don't have to miss out on seeing 7 TV emotes. But Challenger armor, yeah, Challenger armor is good because it goes into mythos armor, and the mythos armor is really good. Just a heads up on that. But if you're looking for a good money-making method, look up the new shards methods. Like getting shards amongst other grinds that you're already getting stuff from that's decent for some cash. The shards on top of that, oh my god, dude. Free money. But for early on, dude, if you really want to make like a really simple extra bit of cash, grab a spade, grab a common griffin, dig up burrows, get griffin feathers and enchanted ancient claws, and sell them to Bazaar. It is free as hell. It is so free. Just to get you starting cash, and then moving on to shards after that with whatever other grinds that you can look up on like YouTube and whatever that people have mentioned. All free. Might do that. Yeah, it's super good to do early on. I think legit one single griffin feather and you'll have more money than you spent on the setup. It's fucking nuts. Okay, fellas, we're almost at the new spade. Not the tier 3. I'm almost at the tier 2. Again, I had nothing to start, so. What shovel is it? When you go to Diana, the actual mayor themselves or whatever, you're going to see it's the ancestral spade. And then it's just the tier 1 of that is what you're going to be able to grab right off the bat. And then same thing with a common griffin. And then don't even level it up to like, well, don't even tier up the rarity, I mean. Just keep it at common, and you're just going to get a bunch of free, really, really, really easy, like, common drops of just griffin feathers and a little bit of coins from burrows. The burrow coins, like, literally nothing, but the feathers are, chat, how much on Bazaar right now for one individual feather? Oh, I keep forgetting to let myself kill those. 85,000 coins. Yeah, boom. 85,000 coins because you got a single feather. Even on an Ironman, it's 5,000 coins per feather. It's not like insane, but it's still just easy free money like that you're going to get over time. Now, not exactly because you need to use all of them, but you can... Oh, yeah, there you go. If you can somehow get yourself to that, oh my god, if you get yourself the tier 2 shovel and a common griffin, yeah, if you get those, holy shit, you are so good. You are absolutely chilling if you get that. How many feathers are needed for the update? Ooh, that's a good question. Anyone know? Actually, I remember Ghost sent it to me. Let me go double check. Boom, 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 bam. Griffin feathers, 456 feathers. 4 braided griffin feathers as well, by the way. So there's also that. So 456 feathers, literally free. Like for one event, you're gonna have that if you're playing consistently. Here we go. If only we got something, dude. Would have been a little happy. Done with mowing the lawn. More good news. I'm getting Greek food. There you go, buddy. GG's on the friggin' mowing the lawn, and GG's on the food. That's what's up, brother. 400 and something. Whatever I said, it was like 400 and something. Is it worth doing Diana without a melee set anymore? They nerf the damage from magic. Yeah, don't be doing it with like magic damage. It's just not worth it. Just get the weapons from Diana, or just use a giant sword, or if you really want, you can use like, you know, if you have a claymore or a fucking, you know, it really just anything like that. It's just melee is what you want to do. Like, I would normally just use the hype because it was free, not because I enjoyed the fact that, like, you know, it was so brainless, but yeah, you definitely have to do this. Oh yeah, so how many again? Okay, so the amount is 456. 456 is what you need. 456, and I right now actually am 1 away from the other spade. So per hour in this event, I'm getting like at least 30 something or whatever, and that's with me like yapping and trying to figure this all out, figure the party, figure out my mods, chat with you guys at the start of the stream, so not being like super efficient by any means at all, and with a legendary griffin. So, you know, if you guys really want, you can like use a lower tier griffin and just print a whole bunch of those things, really. Bro, I don't know what that lag is. Every time I spawn one, it has like a little hiccup. Anyone else having that issue? I'm going to wait till I get an answer for that before I read something else, because I asked that before, and I think I just completely fucking missed. Send feathers from all the profiles and 4,000 extra? Fuck yeah. New armor is the Challenger and the Mythos. But does anyone else have that issue when, like, you spawn and kill one? It has, like, a slight bit of lag every once in a while. Like, as you spawn or kill, these dudes. Someone else, surely, right? A mod is acting up on my end, or something's happening, but... doesn't seem to be happening every time, but sometimes. Investing in Chimera's while they're dead. I'm not investing in anything. I'm an Ironman, brother, so I am just chilling. What's the issue? So every once in a while, I'll kill something like at... Oh, what the fuck is that? So I'll kill something. It'll have like a slight bit of lag. Like a stutter for like a brief second. Not sure why. It's not every single time by any means, but it's every once in a while. Particle lag, frame rate. I'm not really... the frame rate's something I don't really, you know, understand would be an issue. I have my shit set to, like, cap out. But particle lag, I'm not really sure. Oh my god, I hate the crypt. I almost want to get rid of it, but like, I guess it's really not that bad. Using a daedalus blade? That's exactly what that's what we're doing. That's the main weapon for the event. That is what you want to use for the event. That's the whole point of the actual blade. So it's just that's like what they made it for. Is it memory leaks? I don't think so. I mean, I had that issue with ferrite core. I got rid of ferrite core and everything ran way better. But I don't know. Not sure. I issue the particles from the spade not traveling, which messed up my burrow guesses. Huh. Well, whatever it is, I hope that it gets situated, because it's just kind of like it only started happening as of today. So I assume something was like updated in Sky Hanny, and that's what it was. Yo, what's up, Juice? Yeah, I gotta have like some sort of conflicting mod or something tweaking. Well, I can't stand the fact that you're required to use mods for stuff like this. Like, it just completely ruins the feeling. Everything's all sorts of tweaked out. There's always something conflicting with something, breaking from something else, and just yikes, brother. Yo, what's up, Don? Welcome, you guys. Nice to see you today. How you guys doing? The fellas joining on in, dude. The update content is here, dude. We're finally getting the actual update content. Could not be happier about it. I'm actually going to take a sip of the drink here to get some energy up, because, oh my god, yesterday was a fucking nightmare, but in such a good way. What power am I using? I'm using, which it looks pretty close here. 1795, 1795, 100. So right now, what I'm using is Hurtful. I just want to double check that it wasn't all sorts of out of whack. I'm just using Hurtful. I got my attack speed to exactly, while using the Griffin, exactly 100. And my speed just sitting at the 200 or whatever. That's like, you know, just where it needs to be. And then the actual damage itself, it's all sitting at exactly where I would feel is probably necessary. Oh, fuck me, dude. I didn't even hit it. I didn't have my freaking Griffin. Oh my god, dude. I'm so annoyed. I gotta turn on the no Griffin pet warning. I gotta do that with Sky Handy, because I will absolutely regret not doing that soon. I turned it off because I wanted to make sure that all my mods for all Diana stuff was all turned off to see what was going on with some random thing that was happening. But once I figured that out, I forgot to turn it back on it like in its entirety. So okay, gotta get those harpies. HB, here we go, chat. Watch this. Boom, bam. Look at that. One more XP. Huge, dude. We're almost at another level right now, dude. We're very close. Most of the day troubleshooting a laptop. I'm attempting to convert into a DIY server. Hell yeah, dude. That sounds like a fun time. By the way, I'm gonna try something with some shit here soon. I need to buy a freaking capture card, though. I'm gonna try this throwing together PC that I might be able to. Yeah, I'm gonna give something a go. Holy shit, buddy! This game is tweaking. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, just 8. 8 different. Oh no, 9 over there too. 9 different broken. Oh, 10, 11. 11 mobs chilling right here. Oh, 12 actually. There's one up top on that little ridge line as well. God damn, they need to fix this shit. What? What? Anyways, wow. Kind of want to do Diana. Bored as fuck. Been practicing crystals for floor 7 for like 6 hours. What the fuck? You guys do that? You guys practice crystals in floor 7? Can I get a sanity check for the man here? That's ridiculous, dude. No, we don't. It's like, we don't. We don't. This guy here just loves crystals, man. I suck ass. Never played floor 7 in my life. Just practicing for 1 hour, 37 minutes, bro. I don't think it's all ever worth it. I think just get into it, do it, and then you're gonna learn from your mistakes. Practicing crystals. What I'm pretty sure that is, he's talking about like getting in there and like, you know, going up the lava and then like trying to bonzo staff over to the other place, or using his you know, boots to jump up onto the platform to grab the crystal inside the first phase of the boss fight. I assume that's what it is, but I don't know for sure. That's my guess. You get the time of the bozo staff. Oh yeah, got you. Yeah, dude, I throw the boots on, I run over, and I just boom, bam, jump up, grab it, go down. Boom, bam, jump up, grab it, go down. Easiest thing in the fucking planet. People overreach with the sweat energy in there, but like I'll get there faster than they will just using spring boots, dude. And they were talking mad shit. There was someone who was actually like, oh dude, fucking downtime, dude, you're so slow, you gotta do it this way. So he was in my party and I was like, okay, cool, we'll both do it at the same time, so he gets there faster. I run over, boom, jump up, grab it, and he's not even up there yet and I already put it down. I absolutely loved seeing people talk shit about that. That was crazy. They said I was downtiming, but I grab it before them every single time. I was like, and you're saying, buddy? I was like, I don't even like floor 7. And I'm like, but they boasted practicing crystals too. And I'm like, buddy, I'm like, what? I didn't practice for a second. I'm like, I just grabbed the boots and I went, boing, there we go. Grabbed it. So I just get on some spring boots, you're good to go. And if you can't get spring boots, then yeah, you just go ahead and enjoy a little bit of the, you know, the bozo staff or whatever if you want, but yeah, I would always recommend the boots. Same, yes sir. Jerry Sheen up the best method to do crystals. Maybe, but I never understood how that shit worked, because I never tried it anywhere past like the first like 2 seconds. I tried it and my dude just started like not doing anything, and I see other people flying up the wall and I was like, you know what, I don't want to do that, so I just stopped. Is there like a ping situation with that, or is it just straight up like you actually have to do a very specific type of movement or something? I don't understand it. So wait, for Diana parties, is getting Sphinx questions wrong meta? Yeah, honestly, you know what? I can't say for sure. I feel like it might be. I'm not going to recommend it. By the way, right there, it just happened again. I killed it, and it was like a little blip of a little bit of lag there. Just a slight little bit. Whatever that is, I'm not a fan. Ping, in my opinion, Spring and Bonzo were better. Yeah, gotcha. Okay, well, if it's based on ping, I've always had a really good ping, so I don't know if maybe that's the reason why it felt so awful. It's kind of when people are like trying to break into a certain place and their ping is awful, so they can get into it, but I can't because it just, you know, I catch up too fast. 96 mil. Hey, GG's. Wasn't the Griffin like 40 mil just before? Is that, I'm assuming that's a legendary. I feel like Mythic Griffin would probably cost like 300-400 mil right now. That's a guess. I don't know for sure. Maybe that is the Mythic, but Mythic Griffin's like 900 mil plus. Yikes, buddy. Goddamn. Yeah, I know that it was going to be more expensive to get legendary, but I just remember seeing like, you know, 30-ish mil whatever before. Again, if that was even accurate, I don't know, but that's what I... Okay. Okay. It's a G? That's what that is. Okay. Essential quick access menu. I'm turning that shit right off, bro. I don't like essential for even 1 second, but like that is mega annoying. I keep fat fingering the G button by accident, dude. I wanted to make a joke there, but I chose not to, and you're welcome. H1 was 1.5 bill? Jesus Christ, dude. People are in a rush. I mean, to be fair, if they spend 1.5 billion coins or 900 million coins, or whatever people are actually on average spending, anywhere like roughly a bill, let's just say a bill. If you do that, you get it. How many floors? Okay, if you get it, rare mob out of range. The fuck do you mean out of range? Dude, it's right there. What is the point of this mod? Tell me what Sky Handy has that any other mod can't just instantly shit on for that specifically, because I'm tweaking. Why is it so shit? Get your shit together, buddy. Put the fucking ping down now. Okay. We got 2 others coming for their hits. And then I'm going to kill it. And chat, watch this. You ready? You ready? We better go crazy, dude. Brain food. I lied. My bad. Yeah, I don't know why the hell Sky Handy is so useless. Like, this is exactly how it was last time, too. You have a button that is meant to put it down. You have an already instant waypoint share option that's supposed to put it down. It does nothing at all. Ever. I'm like, what are we doing? At least that I can see. It's crazy, dude. I don't know if anyone's gotten brain food in the party yet. I have not myself. But they've been doing it longer than I have, maybe. So, you know, I know Maffin was already in here. I don't know about anyone else, though. And Alice there, so. I'm just using Sky Handy. I'm not using SBO. That shit is ugly as hell. I am so good on not using that, dude. So many people keep talking up SBO, but I tried to use it. That shit was so goddamn ugly. There's just so much random crap that pops up. I can't do it. Just me. I already have other mods. I can't stand having another one that just does the exact same thing, but slightly different. So, I'll let them use it. I ain't... like... I ain't using that. But Sky Handy needs to get their shit together, because it's like, oh, rare mob's out of range, even though you're standing inside of its block, getting smacked by it. It's understandably hate on it. Yeah, 100%. It's just way too much shit. It's just like bloatware. That's all it is. Other mods have the ability to do everything it does already, and have already done everything it does already, except it added more random stuff. And it's like, if you really want that extra layer, fuck yeah, go for it. But I'm not a fan of like logging in and just getting like 19 different random advancements or achievements pop up on your screen, and then having 6 different things on my screen at all times that have like time since blank, X since blank, burrows per hour, coins per hour, this, or like a whole bunch of shit like that. Like, I just want to see even less than this, to be honest. And that's it. I want to see, we have Harpy Shards, we got an 8. I can see we've gotten Hilt of Revelations. You know, we just stuff for people to be able to track stuff on my stream. That's it. It's really not even important, right? Like, but I'm gonna actually move this over because I may as well get it a little bit out of the way. But yeah, when people are seeing like any more than that, it's just completely unnecessary, because no matter what, they'll still ask me anyways. They'll be like, oh, how many like, you could read right here, right? Enchanted Ancient Claws. They're like, how many Enchanted Ancient Claws have you gotten? You can see Inquisitors. They're like, oh, how many Inquisitors have you gotten? It's like right there on the screen. I'm not bothering with Mythic Griffin until like at least 3 of my friends have it. Yeah, I mean, like, I think that buying the Mythic Griffin early on is the biggest waste of money, unless you're planning on spending every waking second for the next couple days playing this shit in order to recuperate those funds at the inflated prices. But like, it's just not necessary. If you can just make it with your coin, or with your like drops or whatever that you already have, do it. But spending all that extra money doesn't seem necessary if you're just going to be playing like a couple hours. Look at that. Rare Diana mob. That actually worked. That one actually worked. I don't know if it's just like the new mobs that just don't work, but... Okay. Okay. Still got nothing, dude. I am 0 for 4 Inquisitors of my own, at least. But I'm about to get another mob right here. Ready, Inquisitor. Boom. A bull. Dataless notes. GG's. Total profit from this event? Question mark. Yeah, people are like, oh, dude, what's your coins per hour? How much are you getting per hour? What's this per hour? Like, how much money are you making? What's your burrows per hour? like, oh my god, buddy. Like, welcome to the stream. Also, what the hell are you doing, buddy? Stuck in a hard place, chat. Aren't we all? Okay, well, one good thing. Recipe, claw. I'm gonna do this real quick. And we're gonna go in, and we're gonna go recipe spade. I'm gonna take this guy, and boom. We now have the tier 2 spade, so we now have a chance of actually getting ourselves the, Actually, hold on, whoa. Warp Museum. What we have a chance for is the new drop, the Mythos fragments, but... Oh, wait, hold up. We also have more XP now. So that's nice. And level 488. Oh, buddy. Would ya look at that? Where the fuck did that go? There it is. Look at this, buddy. Hey, yo. Good stuff. 488. We looking good. And then this. Nothing else. Nice. Hey. Shit, dude. Hell yeah. I am very hopeful now that we start getting some good drops here. You finished the Griffin chain. Well, I mean, every single Griffin chain is just another round of drops, but like they're not actually just gonna like give you insane shit just because you finish a chain, but it's like you get more Griffin feathers usually in doing so in the past. Now, chat, what the hell is the Oh, another bit of lag there. Is there like an actual specific scenario for like the end of the chain now, or is it just random? Oh, there, look at that Griffin feather. What did it give me? Whatever it tells you, it gave you. That's what the actual game will specifically tell you. It'll say coins. It'll say a mob kill. Whenever you get that, it'll say, oh, didn't realize I actually was killing his. Chain end is random now. Okay, got you. Yeah, there you go. You just keep doing them. Don't worry about your chain. Just worry about the fact that you're getting anything you possibly can from, you know, legit just using your spade on the burrows. You just keep going. Now it can be treasure or mob. There you go. Yeah. See, if you're in a common situation, then you're kind of chilling. You don't really have to worry about anything that's even remotely challenging for mobs. So you just kill it and move on. Okay, chat. If I get a book on this, then I'm going to kiss your dad goodnight. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, 0. Whoa, oh my god. I think the guy just waited too long to get here. I don't know if we actually... Were we missing somebody, or... I was waiting because I thought there was someone else coming. Maybe I didn't see the one. By the way, fellas, if you guys don't know, I am multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitch, and my YouTube is as dead could possibly be, but I appreciate those who are still vibing there, dude. Maffin's AFK? Okay, there we go. That makes sense. Don't know if we, like, missed somebody or whatnot, but... Right now, we don't even have a full party, do we? Yeah, we have 5 people. We have room for one more, technically. But I'm going to only invite, like, regulars just because way safer. Oh, you got food? Ooh. Speaking of food, I had a nice, my God, last night, I had probably, you know, the worst fucking chicken sandwich of my life. I genuinely was just so baffled at how shit it was. It was dry as hell, dude. And then the fries that I got, which I asked for mashed potatoes, but once I got the fries, I was like, oh shit, you know what? Instead, you know, I kind of want some fries, a little finger food before we go watch Black Phone 2, which was an incredible movie, by the way. I went to eat it, and they were fucking stale as shit. And then because my stomach was already fucked up from the stream that happened yesterday, shout out to White Monster Addict. Shout out to nreal_air before he changed his name to White Monster Addict. Yeah, my stomach was so bad that I was like, you know what? I don't even give a shit. I don't even want to, I don't want to bother. Because I will shit my pants mid-movie if I have anything else right now, I think. So I proceeded to have my Long Island iced tea and kapow shrimp before I ate that anyways. But, I mean, regardless, I didn't die. Can I join? What's the IGN, brother? I am just lurking. Welcome, dude. What's up, dude? Howdy, howdy, howdy. I mean, I'm just saying what's up, but you don't have to answer if you're lurking. Just enjoy yourself. I'm just yapping. Welcome. Fellas, my God. Diana V2 got me a little hyped up to grind, but I can't lie. I feel like I need to up this or something. Something needed to happen there, essentially. Holy. I feel like we're a little too close now because I'm so used to doing mage. Oh. There we go. Brain food. 3, 2, 1, bam. There it is. Same as Twitch. Got you. Okay, we have one more fella joining. Boom. Copy. Your Sphinx is already at tier 8. I'm at tier 6. Almost here. Oh, they're really easy to get up. Never mind. There's 20 fucking tiers. My God. I didn't realize there's literally just 2. No drop, yeah. I don't know if I'm expecting to get anything now because, I mean, like, I want to say that, like, oh, we're going to get some really good shit. We're going to have the armor real soon, but it seems like it's going to be a little too rare. Banana. Dude, I kind of want to freaking... Oh, my God. I kind of want to get me a friggin' Starbucks coffee right now, dude. I had one yesterday that was not really my favorite. Like, it was good, but it was too chocolatey. It was just a little too much. And now I'm kind of craving something else. I know I'm in my white girl era, dude. I'm craving my usual, which is like, when I say usual, I mean like once every like 6 months. Which is called, and I definitely remember what it's called. Dude, I can't remember. Oh wait, brown sugar oat shaken espresso. That's what it is. Yeah. Oh, yep, couldn't hit him. Fuck me, dude. It didn't tell me that I had no Griffin pet on, even though I had the thing on that's supposed to notify me about it. Because I looked over at chat again. I keep getting distracted. Sky Handy, by the way, is what I'm using. Welcome, gamer man. Do I and Dan just need a background noise? Hell yeah, bro. Enjoy today. Hopefully get some good stuff. Anyone got good level redstone minion with the stuff? I'll buy it off you. I just need redstone collection. Anyone want to sell to the man? I'm sure you guys can easily just craft one up and you know, sell it to him for a respectable price tag. Any regular profile gamer Andes? I got you for free, boss man. We love to see it, dude. You guys are so nice. Can someone gift this man a tier 9 sub? But directly somehow without using his credit card information so he can get those points on the exclamation point plus. Thank you very much. Exclamation point plus, by the way, as a matter of fact, since it just organically came up. If you guys want to help the stream, I'd freaking appreciate it, man. Oh my god. Twitch in their garbage. Chad, if we hit exclamation point plus up to 25 or more today, I will say thank you. They can't really think of anything in the moment, so that's the thing. Okay, so let's say that's the goal. Started ferocity killing so I can get the G-Drag magic find on kill, since regular killing with the pet rule doesn't actually give the magic find. That's fucking actually one plus sign doesn't work. Oh fuck, dude, it's broken, dude. Oh no. Can't believe it. Oh, watch this. Never mind. I was gonna say Cretan Urn, but I didn't even remember what it's called. That's tough, dude. You gotta love when they add things to the game that just, like, you know, break certain things in the game that aren't supposed to be broken, and, like, you know, and in turn make the game kind of work in a way that's not supposed to work, but they don't fix it because they want it to work that way after it, you know, breaks and, you know, it doesn't work anymore. That's good, you know. I can honestly say I'm a big fan. Holy shit, that was fast. Just got deleted. Banana. Oh. Here's a problem. I got no fucking mana. So every time I try to go anywhere now, because I got no fucking mana, I have to use a solid 300% of my... Oh. I couldn't even swap. God, I'm not a fan of this. Not being able to just use my fucking mage set and, like, you know, just spam now, at least. I'm actually kind of not a fan of the fact that I don't have the mana, and, like, these warps I don't have any love for, personally. Mage got beamed down pretty heavily, and I don't feel like warping with a mage set to swap back to another set and then go to melee kill and back and forth. The magic damage doesn't do, like, anything now. At least anywhere near what it used to on these mobs. Reminder to everyone in the party to only hit the mobs one time for loot share. Yes, sir. Banana. I use Bloody. It gives less DPS, but allows more mana for travel. It's probably something I'm going to have to do. Slug Pet. Oh my god, crazy. Mob at a range. Good thing that's not fucking true at all. That's sick. Shout out Sky Handy for being a really, really awesome mod today. Yo, NXL, how ya darn, dude? How's you going? I was waiting for Maffin even though he just left. I definitely paid attention. I saw that he was leaving. I saw he left, and then I was waiting for him there for a second. I was like, oh, yeah, no, never mind. I don't have to. Yo, fellas, any other regulars in the chat want to join into the party? We have 1 or 2 slots left right now. 1 slot left right now, I think. 1 sec. I want to double check. Yeah, because I couldn't remember if someone went AFK inside of it, but... Stranded Nymph is now at, holy shit, 25 out of 3,000. Bro. Jesus. Do you think I could join or not? No, you have to be able to join, you got to have, like, at least a legendary Griffin with all that stuff. It's meant for people that have, like, you know, stuff like this or even more, and then the mythos stuff and whatnot. So yeah, you have to, and then also the mods to go with it, and yeah, you gotta be a pretty strong individual. Yeah, you can buy them for cheap, but you're not going to be able to survive nor do damage nor survive. Like, you know, like not survive or do damage. You're not going to be able to loot share anything. You're not going to be able to spawn anything. You're just going to get absolutely shit on. I would join, but I'm not E-Man 9 and I'm low-key slow. I mean, I have E-Man 9. I know some of these guys have E-Man 9, but I don't think everyone here has E-Man 9. Catch pickle? Oh. I got you, dude. Call me a wide receiver for that thing, dude. Let's get it. I hit it again because everyone else got it twice, so I had to. I think we all have E-Man 9, not gonna lie. I mean, if we do, fuck yeah, let's go. How we doing? Pretty good, dude. How you doing, Coco? Where Phoenix at? What, like Phoenix Pet? Is that what you're asking? Oh, you're talking about Phoenix as the person from the chat. That's a good question. What a good fucking way to make them up. Can we get a W in the chat for whoever made that mob? Can we get a W in the chat for whoever designed this mob? They knew what they were doing. They're little trolls, dude. They knew what they were doing. They understood. They're like, you know what? Let's do a little. Let's you know, just fuck with them a little bit. My math work sucks. ADHD's a pain. I feel you, bro. Finally got done with the stupid goblin raid. Let's go. GG's. Alright, my burrows are not showing for some reason. We love to see that. Absolutely, for sure. That is always a great thing to see. It is showing me fucking nothing. At all, actually. Hold up. Did we get fucking beamed or something? Or something was happening there. That felt really weird. Is there another mob or something? No, it's just fucking broken. What was that, dude? It was tweaking out because the previous spawn. That's tough. Redstone seller. Autopet rule for it. If you guys want to know my autopet rules, I have a clip on my Twitch that shows. But the only difference is instead of a zombie, it's the mythological one. If you guys want to see that stuff. So actually, it's on Twitch inside of YouTube. It should pop up. If not, it's inside the chat. For the YouTube fellas. Exclamation point pet rules. How we doing? Pretty good, dude. Pretty good. We're doing good. We're going for the good ol' mythos fragment and drops and whatnot. And right now, actually looking to get ourselves another chimera for fun. My first one of the event today. Watch this. Easy peasy. No word of a lie. Better get it for sure. This guy would fucking stop running in circles. Holy shit. I can't see. Fuck. Dude, this guy, there's so much shit happening. Bro. What a pain in the ass. What the hell is that about? Trying to get the guys running all around. All 5 of us just sitting in a circle. Just fucking tweaking. Jesus Christ. He's just zooming in fucking circles. Jesus. What a pain in the ass. Anyways, we're doing pretty good, dude. We're having a good time. Crashing out, as we do. Shit's working totally fine. What do you got going on today, Silence? We're keeping our calm and cool as we are and as we do. Silence with the tier 1. Love to see it, brother. Putting us up to 20. We are 1/5 of the way done. This one of 3 months. And we got a mythos fragment, it says, but I don't see it. I do not see it. I do not see it. It's got to be inside of the thing. Can we get a heart in the chat for the man? No, I thought it would pop up in my my thing there, so it kind of sucks that it does that because I would have liked to just see it, but there it is. Number 1 so far, one of many. We need legit way too much, in my opinion, to be super excited about that stuff. But actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and recipe challenger. Challengers. Let's do this real quick. You guys ready? 1, 2, 3, and fuck. I guess we'll do that soon. That fun stuff, dude. Dude, why is my stream deck just consistently breaking for Spotify? Every single day, it's broken again. Every fucking day, dude. Just casually chilling. Love to see it. Casually. We got 38 months on that casually chilling tier 1, brother. Dude, I appreciate you guys very much. If anyone wants to go ahead and help out that number above my head, the reason is a tier 1 or tier 2 or tier 3 direct sub gives 1 point, 2 points, and 6 points towards that number. Primes don't count towards it, but they also are, you know, they do help the stream. Gifteds don't count towards it, but they do help the stream. But doing that 3 months straight will give us the better split. And we wouldn't have had to worry, but I went on a trip literally as it was resetting, and that was just extremely bad timing. It was like if I would have stayed for legit a week, I would have 1000% had the whole year covered again. But of course, I decided to go on a trip. And of course, it reset on that exact fucking moment. So that was very fun to see. And now we have to play catch up for 3 months, which is always nice. So if you guys want to help, that's how it is. And it just gives the stream better split for the actual revenue that we already gained for subs. So it's one of the most important goals to hit, unfortunately. And in doing so, bro, just, you know, thank you if you do. Thank you very much if you do help. Okay, here we go. Give more. See, I had no idea you could get that from non-treasure burrows. I thought treasure burrows were the only way you were going to get, like, an actual fragment. I was pretty surprised to find out that you're just able to get them from literally anything. Unless I'm just tweaking and it was not that. But we'll see. There we go. Give me another mythos fragment, buddy. Let's go. I need more. Are they still doing that silly FT Flay strat for pet swap? I am not sure, actually. First type of Slayer, zombie. Okay. What in the absolute fuck? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna have to figure out like a new strat for using fucking waypoints. I genuinely cannot fucking for the life of me trust Skyhanny. This shit is so incredibly ass. Incredibly fucking ass, dude. It's so bad. And I'm pretty certain they even tried to update today too, like, didn't they? Or was it yesterday? I can't remember. Oh, I got so excited. I got so excited. I thought I got something. Oh my god. I got so excited. Jesus. For a brief moment, I thought we got brain food, dude. Just about shit my pants. I tried to use SBO. I can't stand the look of it. I can't stand all the random crap that it has. I don't like it. I don't care for it. But Skyhanny needs to get their shit together for sure, bro. Because it ain't working for fucking anything. It's working for Inquisitors, but nothing new. So Sphinx just doesn't work. So, chat, is there a command I can use that'll just automatically put a waypoint down then? There's got to be something I can use. There's got to be. test, don't worry. Okay. Though he showed up in fucking a millisecond. All right. We're going to do this. Key shortcuts. Add shortcut. Exclamation / send chords. Key 264. Okay. That is the new one. Thank you very much, guys. That is the way. I am absolutely for sure not for the fucking absolutely not looking forward to the rest of this event not having that automatic just because of Sky Handy not working for it. Because I swear I thought it was going to. You know, but why would they? You know what I'm saying? Key 264. I couldn't tell you, but it's tweaking. It's the down arrow key. Don't know why the fuck it says that, but that is what it is. Okay, hold up. Here we go. All right. Botrix is #1 in the YouTube chat. We love to see that, dude. Why the hell is Botrix even being used inside that chat? I'm so confused. Anyways, recipe. Challenger boots. Oh, never fucking mind. I thought we had 2 seconds to do that. We are absolutely too fast here. We as in them. They are. Can I fucking hit this guy, dude? Are we fucking good? There we go. There is way too much shit all over the screen all the time that bro. Skyblock gaming is such a wildly ugly thing. But it is what it is. It's still, you get the job done. Right, okay, here we go. All right, we want some XP. Let's get some XP. Here we go. Never mind. Never mind. Because to be able to do that, you also need all of this stuff. Never mind. Okay, awesome stuff. Fantastic. All right, that's good. Also, this thing is not going away. We love that. Best setup right now, but to start, get yourself the Mythos armor. Or if you don't have that, use, freaking, you know, Crimson armor as best as you can. Daedalus blade if you can. There you go. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, brother. Full Crimson's best. I mean, the Mythos armor is 100% best. Here we go. And will we get the thingamajig from the guy? We will not. It's a 0.5. Right? It's a 0.5% chance to get the actual brain food without magic find. It's really not that hard. I'm surprised that we haven't seen it. Yo, what's up, Claw? What's good? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, an urn would be nice. I don't know why we're not seeing any of that either. It feels very weird. I'm kind of understanding when someone earlier was mentioning that they felt like the drop rates were abysmal. I kind of get that. How are you? Pretty good, brother. Just chilling. Gaming, grinding, chatting, yapping. As one does. Hoping for some good drops. Am I cooked? Well, I mean, you're definitely going to have a bit of a problem for sure. Unincorporated is covered. Bro, I don't know. I'm very surprised and very confused as to how they still haven't fixed any of that at all. 41.4 mil for a single brain food right now. I mean, that's actually not that expensive for what I kind of expected. It's not insane. Oh, yep. I didn't even hit it. Okay. I will just go and fuck myself. They got distracted. It's on me. I can't lie. I am not going to give a single shit about, like, eventually, anyways. I'm not going to give a shit about doing parties with, like, sphinx kills and shit like that. I am not going to do that, forever. That is just such a not worthwhile activity. I know right now they're new. You got to get all 5 of those things, consume them, whatever. But, like, brother, they die in, like, half a second. There's farm zealots. Go for it, dude. Whatever you feel like doing. You get the heroic frozen scythe. You just slash recipe frozen scythe, and then you look at it. You go for the stuff. A lot of ice. Lot of ice. That's really it. A lot of ice. Yeah, if you slash recipe frozen and take a look, it's very, very easy to see. After max bestiary 5 brain food, it'll go to King Minos, Manticore, Inquisitor parties. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm probably gonna end up doing a little bit of this solo. At least tonight, maybe. Because I just don't enjoy the process of this as much. Not to say I think that's like a really fucking imperative thing that I'm going to start dropping a whole bunch of stuff. It's just... shit just goes way too fast. Trying to just enjoy just yapping with chat. That's a lot of ice. Yeah, it's a lot for sure. I mean, you can get a lot very easily, though. If you wait for this specifically, it's open for like 8 hours. So, like, I'm pretty sure like 8 hours before the event starts, or 7 hours before the event starts, it'll open up. Could party corrupt the Sphinx for at least the time being? I mean, it could. The party could do that. Yeah, it definitely could. But I don't know. It's just... when I'm trying to read chat and game at the same time, it's just me being more so like not paying attention, like kind of individual. Like, it's just my own fault. But I don't like the fact that like when you go to it, it's just instantly fucking gone. Even if everyone just hits it one time, that's like, you know, 3 mil damage per or more. Instantly. Drops pretty quickly. And then like... I find some of my pet rule things aren't entirely feeling like they're working, or maybe I have to change something because I don't feel like it's actually giving me my griffin pet when it's supposed to. Also, harpy shards. Let's go. Or do next month when it's open 31 straight days. I mean, you can do it whenever you really feel, but yeah, definitely next month being the way. More intelligence. I mean, really early on, like the Starlight Armor, whatever it is. I can't remember exactly what it's called. And then, like, obviously, you know, just straight up Wise Dragon. There's, you know, fucking what options are there, chat? It's real easy, good stuff. Dude, I haven't gotten a single drop from anything whatsoever so far. Is anyone else in the same boat? Not a single thing from a single thing whatsoever? Necromancer Lord, there you go. There's that too. Very good. Obviously, Aurora is not something you can just instantly use, but... oh shit, Bestiary milestone. Another 1 mil XP. Do I have anything I need to put that on? Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna keep that for the Jade Dragon. Probably don't need to because it's, you know, not combat, but Starlight or Crystal to Wise, Necromancer Lord to Storm. Yeah, there you go. That's a very good place to look. Definitely a real easy way to look up. Hey man, I have Devon Alley sitting around on my Ironman account. Good luck, but I quit the game. Can I sell the account? Well, just swap to a regular profile. If you're actually looking to like try to offload stuff that you just don't use on a profile you don't use, swap it to a regular profile and, you know, just go ahead and sell it to AH and then just do whatever you want. Don't IRL trade your account. If you're asking me, that's just degeneracy. You're not gonna, you know, I don't know. Unironing commence. Yeah, on Ironman, your account is what I would recommend in that situation. Oh, is that an update? It's good for sure. It's not incredible in my opinion, like, you know, for right now, because I don't have the actual like. I'm talking about like the gameplay for me at the moment. I'm not talking about the actual update content being bad. It doesn't feel incredible right now because I'm still like, you know, not able to get the mythic upgrade. But how do I do that? I honestly, I don't instantly just know, but I mean, it's pretty easy to find out. Killing for 2 hours. I'm killing Sears the whole time, and I still don't have an end cloak. Unfortunate, brother. Oh my god. Yeah, I would say this update's gonna feel a lot better once we can actually get the new shit. You know what I mean? Then it'll feel nice, but. Thank you, Phoenix. Appreciate you, buddy. Very nice today. Very good helping hand with the fellas today. You won't get the mythic upgrade for at least 2 days of playtime with average life. Yeah, no, I didn't think I would get it, you know, even this event, to be honest. I felt like something was going to be pretty bad. And right now, you need, what, 48? I've gotten one fragment. I've gotten a single fragment. So, like, that just right there tells me everything I need to know about how bad this is going to be. Also, 9 Inquisitors. I have not gotten a book yet. I know that technically is, you know, that's really not bad. But I did feel like we were going to be getting them pretty common. Especially for them dropping to 50 fucking mil. Okay, let's get you. Boom. All right. We fucking flying right now. By the way, if you guys can go over to the YouTube side and hit the like button on that stream over there and maybe subscribe if you guys aren't, because I know a lot of the people watching, obviously, like, you know, majority of people always watch on Twitch. And the same thing the opposite. If you guys are on YouTube and want to come over to Twitch, link in the description, or actually join Twitch. Love to have yous. I stream here very, very frequently, like daily, basically. On average, I'm live 6 out of 7 days every single week. It's kind of what we do. We love to see the love. Yeah, I really do agree. Weeping, I hope that it happens for sure, because I'm not 100% a fan of how this has felt so far. But I don't know if it's just because I have to get to, like, the other tier of the spade for it to feel more frequent or something. Not really sure. What would you guys say is the most important, you know, in terms of upgrades? Do I want to get the mythos armor right off the bat, or do I want to get the spade maxed out right off the bat? Do I want to try to get the pet more than anything, or what do you think? Spade? Okay, gotcha. Recipe spade. Let's take a look at this, actually, because I can't remember. Braided griffin feather, and then I need 15 more mythos fragments. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus. Yikes, my man. Lock the new mobs first, to be honest. Reforge, then spade, then armor, then mythic. Recipe, what's the actual Reforged thing called, anyways? Isn't it Daedalus something? Yeah, Daedalus is notes. Oh my god. Yeah, so I only need 3 more Mythos fragments, 1 stack of feathers, a bunch of enchanted paper, easy as hell, and then enchanted ancient claws, easy as hell. A Daedalus stick, I don't have any on me. Okay. Altogether, not terrible, but that just means I need to try to get my Daedalus stick, which means, watch this, here we go. Minotaur right here. I lied. Okay, hold up. Let me do this because I actually need to. Appreciate the subs, by the way. Max spade first increases chance for frags. There you go. Okay. I'm going to go for the Reforge, then I'm going to go for the spade. That's what I'm going to do, because obviously 4 to get that, I may as well, because it's longer burrow chains. The Mythic mobs will kill you if you don't have the Mythos set, even with Infernal Crimson. We love to see that, dude. That's freaking gamer stuff. Let's go. Reforge last, honestly, because it only gives more burrow chains, which isn't useful for that. Okay. Can we get a poll real quick? Actually, not even like a poll, actually poll, but like, let's do this. 1 in the chat if you guys would go for the Reforge first, or 2 if you would go for the Reforge last. I want to see what the majority are saying. Let's see what everyone's thinking. 1 if you would go for it first, 2 if you go for it last. The Daedalus notes. Daedalus's notes. Bro died. Oh my god. What the fuck did I do? That's what I'm asking. Okay, watch this. You ready? Here comes the Daedalus stick. I lied. I did not get anything. Okay, never mind. My bad. That looks like it, but it's not what it is. I got this out because I didn't know if it was going to be weird with the healing off the bat, so I just in case. Clearly, that's not important. And clearly, this isn't important either because we don't have any reason for that to be a problem when we can't even fucking do it. Okay, so we got 2. 1 already made it, LOL. Personally, I went for it first, so 1, 2. Okay, so it's kind of even on 1s and 2s between the 2 chats. I mean, seeing as though it doesn't actually help you, as far as I'm seeing here, because I didn't take a deep look at it, which I probably should again. Let me just do that one more time. It gets more speed, and then 2 burrow chains. Yeah, so, like, it really is not important. At all. Because those burrow chains really aren't even remotely gonna change anything. You know what I mean? Like, they really won't. Yeah, I guess I'll go for that after a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna max a spade for sure. So that, yeah, that I was definitely in my head is like probably the best thing to do. So I'm glad that that's a thing. Now I will say, the spade is a little bit expensive. Not like it's real bad, but needing all those mythos fragments, 16 mythos fragments is a lot. Now the braided griffin feather, that one I am 100% not gonna have in like a really fast period of time, but again, only because I did sell everything in terms of my feathers, like the thousands of feathers that I had, I sold all of them. Ender might kill the seer, dude. Honestly, I respect it. They're turning on them. It's like a Pokeball, you know, opens up. You see, you know, Pokemon come out of it. You know, they kill the trainer. They're quite literally just like, you know, slaves to them. Like, that's a fact. Take them down, dude. Bow, bow, bow. They legit, like, make them fight to the fucking death on a regular, you know, just straight up force them to, you know, go into a death match at any given time. in a children's show. Listen, dude, that's what would really happen. If we're looking at, like, the realistic scenario here, that's what would happen. They'd go feral and they just rip them to shreds. It's kind of like that monkey that happened to absolutely just destroy an entire, you know, life. Just ripped his face off. His or hers. Like, you don't keep wild animals caged up for your entertainment. Bro, I smell something cooking right now. I'm like... I'm intrigued. I want to know what it is. Chad, I'm a bit worried. I'm going to be honest. Still only found one single fragment. It's been 2 hours. That is incredibly horrific. That is extremely bad. Like, that's not a little bad. Like, that is extremely fucking awful. Like, I know I had to get the first spade, whatever. Like, I get that. But holy shit, buddy. What? Not a single chimera, right? Which that's like, okay, well, old rates, I'd understand. What are we doing there? I'm a bit worried. Chocolate Factory, hippity hoppity boom. Bam. Good old harpy, dude. Hey, Voxy, played any Pokemon games? Just wondering. Hey, Voxy, have played any Pokemon games? I am not a Pokemon enjoyer. Never really have been. So I've played some maybe for like a couple minutes at a time, but like that's it really. Never truly cared for it. How rare are the fragments? More than they need to be for whatever reason. I don't know what the actual rarity of finding them actually is. But they are not popping up as often as I feel like they absolutely need to be. These on the rare have gotten 6 in 3.5 hours. Designed well since an alpha just got gear from NPC and didn't try grinding it. Yeah, like we felt like kind of like whatever over there. I got like 4 or 5 within like the 2 hours. And I thought that was bad. But that's also with, yeah, again, maxed out, you know, right off the bat. You know, you can just artificially boost everything. Like, even your damage, your magic find, everything just got boosted up for free. And that was solo, too, by the way. Actually, no, not solo. It was just me and one other person. But mostly, at the beginning, it was just me. I've gotten 11 in just about 5 hours. Oh, my God. It's about 30 minutes per fragment. Yeah, I don't know about that. Sounds pretty fucking horrendous for me. I'm hoping that that evens out at least, but I don't like that very much. Upward, we're looking at like upwards of 30 or more hours just to be able to get one upgrade for your setup, whatever. One of them done. This update made it impossible for early game to do Diana. How? How so? I'm not like saying how is like what the fuck. I'm saying like how so. Impossible, you say. I mean, there's common, uncommon, rare, epic, legendary, and mythic, and everything before legendary is free. Essentially. Legendary is where it gets hard, and then mythic is where it gets like insanely hard in comparison to, you know, before. But Cretan Bull 1 taps. Well, what point does Cretan Bull even pop up? Apparently, tier 3 Spade is going to make it easier to get frags by double, but I don't know how true that is. I guess we'll see. I don't fully believe that it's going to be incredibly different, but I need it to be, because right now this is extremely bad. But like, even then, having to do 8-ish hours at the rate of like a guesstimation that we had there, like the estimate of like, with looking at what chat's gotten, let's say 1 per half an hour, that's still 8 hours of gameplay to get the tier 3 Spade after you get the first like upgrade from 1 to 2. That is pretty wild. But then if that's true, that it does hypothetically double it, you get 1 every 15 minutes. That's 4 per hour. It's not too bad. Then you're just doing 12 hours more for the mythic upgrade, I guess. I mean, like, hopefully it's not that shit. Oh yeah, hold up, I gotta do this. Dude, this is so obnoxious. I just wanna get that, dude. Alright, here we go. 11 more shards, and we now have Tree Lurker. 1 more upgrade till 4. No, one more from 4 to 5 anyways. We had it level 4 now. Quite evil rates, yeah. I'm not exactly a fan myself. Not too excited about this. I mean, there's one single thing that I'm happy about. One single thing. Is I've made a little bit of money. But let's look at the actual amount of money I have made. 2 million in 2 hours. That's 1 million an hour, chat. That is 1 million an hour. That's selling only shit that I do not need to use for the update. So I'm not wowed by it by any means, like not even remotely. Now that'll obviously get better when I'm not using every single item that I get. By a long shot, that'll get better. But 1 million coins an hour doing combat while using 99% of what I do to craft stuff. It's extra money, right? But I haven't gotten any like lucky burrows at all when it comes to coins. So, and by the way, I've only gotten 2 drops. One of them being a plushie, and oh, I got a mythos fragment. I got a fragment. Nice. That's number 2. Chat. That's 2 in 2 hours and 8 minutes total. But I don't know how much time with the spade. It's looking up. We got another one. Okay. Anyways, I've gotten 1 shellmet and 1 plushie in this entire time today. So now that it's 250,000 coins per, they have extremely slowed down. Like they have slowed down to a whole lot of nothing. This ain't money-making method. This is pain. Well, I mean, let's say I could sell everything that I got from these things. I no longer needed them for crafts. How much money I'd be making would be way more than this. Because let's say I wanted to sell, you know, the feathers. Let's say I wanted to sell the claws. Let's say I want to do that stuff. That's not bad. Like, and then these guys alone, if I was to sell those things, then that's... Oh, never mind. That's pretty bad. I thought they were like 100,000 or whatever per. That's terrible. Okay, never mind. They're 4 times worse per than what I expected. Never mind, dude. We're fucked. We're cooked, dude. It's all over. Everyone calm down, dude. It's terrible. The update shouldn't be maxable in 1 day. No, 100% should not be maxable in 1 day. It should take like 2-3 events. That's what I believe. But I think that like the amount of mythos fragments right now does seem like it's a little bit shitty. But then again, it's only going to slowly become more of like a understandable like average over time. Like right now I can be like, all right, I've made I've made the progress on 2 mythos fragments since I got the upgrade on the spade. How long ago that actually was, I don't know. Now, I could be getting like slow rates right now, then out of nowhere just get like 3, 4, 5 more, right? It's not too bad. But right now I'm getting 1 million coins per hour on average, it looks like, with only selling the stuff that I absolutely do not need at all. I'm not too worried about it, but it's not anything that I can currently be excited about. That's not me saying that it's like it's bad. It's just something right now because I need to upgrade shit still, whatever. It's just not exciting. So, it's not like it's shit, but right now it's going to feel like shit for sure. Okay, there's 2, 3. Okay, they all got their hits, right? No, I only see 2. Where's the other guy? Alright, whatever. Ain't here. Fella's probably AFK. Fellas, by the way, we have 4 people in the party. We need some regulars to join. They could never give an Ironman money-making methods that don't require carpet tunnel. That's very, very true. Sorry, my mouth is a little bit numb-ish, kind of, and if you guys don't know why, it's not because of your dad, it's because of, yesterday we had to eat a whole bunch of really hot and spicy beans from the Bean Boozled Fiery 5 challenge, so it's been pretty rough today, you know what I'm saying? It was a lot. We consumed quite a lot of those beans. Yo, yo, yo. NXO with the yo again. Howdy, howdy, brother. I was like, I went to get lunch. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, well, we need more people for sure. A way to put it, for money making at max rates is worse than farming for Ironman. Well, yeah, 100%. And I would assume that, you know, is something that we should all understand is acceptable, because to be real, farming is like completely zero brain usage at all. And like something that takes like 1,000 hours right now to max, and like, you know, it kind of keeps people away from wanting to do it too much because of how like stagnant it is. This one is like a lot more enjoyable. I feel like, you know, they can't allow us to get too much money from this on NPC, because then we would enjoy ourselves, right? They want us to not enjoy ourselves too much. They don't want us to enjoy ourselves too much. So the reason that we can't get too much money from this is because if we start having fun, we have joy, all right? You know, if we start having that, then we start, you know, we start telling them they did a good job. And I don't think they run too well on that. I think they run on hatred more than they run on, like, you know, excitement. I think that they do their best work under the pressure of constant harassment, in a way. I'm not saying to harass them. They show them love. I think that that's what they yearn for. So, like, essentially, if it's not a method that requires you to straight up become like a little bit depressed, at least bare minimum a little bit depressed, or at most you want to destroy your entire computer, then there's really like, there's a dangerous aspect of it in terms of what they call happiness that they cannot stand. So the best rates we're going to get is breaking diamond blocks, extremely capped, or breaking wheat or something. You know what I'm saying? That's what they require. And you know what? We're just going to have to write it out. Sky Handy is what I'm using right now. I'm not a fan of SBO at all. I just don't like it. Wow, not a single, by the way, not a single Chimera. Everyone's like, dude, they're so easy now. Oh, they're so easy now. And I also thought they were. I guess they're not even remotely any better if you're on Legendary still, which makes sense. We're seeing them more often, like, in the party, but, like, oh my god. Yeah, drops the same for Legendary. Yeah, no, I wasn't thinking about that, because, again, we were just able to instantly just, you know, boost up on Alpha, so I just didn't even think about that part. Bam, 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 bam. 5 mythos frags in 340 burrows. Jesus, buddy. Save some for the rest of us. My God. This man. I'm sending them death threats to them right now. No. We're not trying to pull a fucking... Never mind. I'm not going to stir the pot here with a name. I saw something recently. I thought it was pretty wild. Never mind. I was gonna... Never mind. We're not going to do that. It wasn't worth it. The joke wouldn't have hit. All right, one sec. Let me check something. Oh! Oh my God, chat. Hold up. Hold. All right, one sec. Okay, chat. G Fuel sent out another tub. Can we get a fucking W in the chat real quick? Can we get some dubs? It's already here. Can we get some dubs? Jesus Christ, man. My God, they are such cutie patooties, man. Holy. Can we get a freaking absolute big ol' beautiful wall of hearts for like 3 seconds? Holy shit. Dude. Oh my God, dude. What the fuck? We got an army down there. All right, can I get a heart wall real quick? The more you guys order, the fucking... The better they're gonna treat us all. What the fuck is happening on your end? Well, I don't know why the fuck they're showing everything. I don't know, like, what do you mean on my end? Like, I got a dead one here, too. We got, like, actual fucking just war happening right now. Like, this... It's lagging when you find a mob. Yeah, it's keeping them. It's adding them to an arsenal. I don't see that. Why do you guys not see that? What the hell do I have that's different? I don't I don't get it. I can't find a heart. Put a heart in the chat right now. I swear to God. Put a heart in the chat right now. G Fuel with the absolute beautiful love. We got to give you guys 3 tubs from them literally just 2 weeks ago. A week and a half and a couple days ago anyways, or 2 weeks ago at most for the one. So I am super friggin' happy to be seeing all this. They've been taking good care of ya boy, and they've been also taking great care of you guys, so I'm very happy about that. Was supposed to be hearts? That definitely was supposed to be something. Dude's definitely not tweaking on purpose, but it is what it is. Also, where the fuck is the party, bro? What are we doing? Fellas, we need more people. Are you guys just not enjoying Diana or something? I feel like this should be like the most amount of Diana action we've ever seen. I sneeze and there's no one in the party. Actually, my bad, bro. Seven TVs lying to me. 1.20, 1.5 is what I'm on, by the way. Just at 5 hours, I'm resting. Listen, if we're going to be 100% honest with ourselves, 5 hours is nothing. You're supposed to be on, and as far as I've seen from the psychopaths I've noticed, apparently 16 hours per day during Diana, okay? That's like the bare minimum. All right, so I don't want to hear it, okay? Get your ass on here, chat. Do absolutely nothing of importance and play this video game nonstop and hate yourself for it. For our rates to go up. It's for the fellas, chat. It's worth it. 16 out of 24, what? 5 hours is chump change. I fished for 48. You can do this. Yeah, exactly. You can do some Diana. Chat, is this something that we can confirm is actually real? I saw a post that showed in... Bro, are you gonna let that happen? What the hell is this? Anyways, I saw something, a post about Battlefield's RedSec BR that essentially says that if you are playing for too long, it will completely block you from continuing until you take a break and they ask you to shower. Is that real? Or is that fake? I hope it's real. Dude, I really do. I truly hope it is real. Because if that's real, that has to be one of the only games that has ever done that before. Where it should have been a thing across the board. Forever. Is there... in the game sniff test, you have to take the PS5 controller, hypothetically, and put it up to your armpits, and it just gives a little bit of a sniff. It has a sensor for how disgusting and how gamerified you become. Takes the humidity levels from your armpit and it says, you know what? You stink like shit. Take a break. You have been playing for 16 hours straight. We've temporarily banned you so you can go take a shower. For more assistance, visit this link. So that's a legit thing. That's real. My God, I love that so goddamn much. Dude, I want... You know what's kind of crazy, though? Now I want to try playing that for 16 hours in terms of, like, having it open and just coming back and, like, moving my guy for a second and anything I'm in. Not actually actively playing for 16 hours, but it makes me want to get onto it to see that message. Clash of Clans already has that. Okay, well, I mean, Clash of Clans... I'm not trying to start a war here in the chat, but, like, I wouldn't really consider that, like, in the same realm of like a video game, more so just like a random little thing you can pop onto on your phone. It's kind of like one of those idle, you get on, you dick around for a second, you get off for like a week. I wouldn't say that's like an active playtime type of scenario really in my head, but like you got back-to-back frags? Who got back-to-back frags? I've gotten 2 frags in total. Can this game just... What are we doing? What? I'm wearing the wrong armor set. Chat, why the fuck do I have an absolute army of this garbage on my screen? What has happened to make this a thing for me? Why am I seeing 1,000 of these dudes everywhere? They're in the walls. You got back-to-back earlier. GG's. Without any bugs, it's flawless. That's true. That's very true. No bugs at all. Well, speaking of bugs, the fucking killing thing. Yeah, when we do that, I'm assuming that is true. That it lagging a little bit. I'm assuming it's because of whatever is causing that. Loot share don't work, etc. Listen, loot share does work. I don't know what the people are yapping about that not working. I don't know what, like, that's legitimately working. I've watched multiple people drop stuff in this party, but, you know, actual bugs that are legitimately real, let's talk about those ones. Yeah. Let's talk about those ones, because those ones are real. I mean, this is a rendering error, but I don't know what causes it. Yeah, I'm very concerned, because I do feel like that has to be a play as to why I'm, like, getting that little hiccup of lag every once in a while. Because that's the only thing that's, like, truly different and happening way more frequently. Other than that, it's got to just be, like, a mod thing. Because look at this, dude. It's a fucking war zone, dude. I'm watching the start of Avengers Endgame's final battle scene. This guy's running in a spot here. Like, what the absolute hell? That one's dead. That one's buried and dead. It just keeps fucking going, man. There's two dead right here. There's a couple. Guy over there. Go over there. Over there. Bro, it just doesn't end. My God, it's a no man's land in here. It's just insane. So many fallen soldiers and frozen in time individuals just all over the place. It's what went down here will go down in history, I'd say. Even yes. Like, how do you, like, what the fuck? In SBO Discord, a lot of people are saying it's happening. So a lot of people are having this issue. I really don't think it has anything to fucking do with an individual themselves. I don't know how the hell some people aren't seeing it, but like a lot of other people are. It's just the actual servers themselves. Like, they just need to, like, I don't know, they need to do something here. Like the armor stand rules or whatever, something's happening where they're not getting rid of them. It's kind of like in the past where this was making everyone lag like a son of a bitch. Because after a while, so many kills happen, everything would just get really awful. Frags are way too rare, not gonna lie. Yeah, I do not like the drop rate of them at all. Also, apparently 0-second blood rush is still possible somehow. GG's. For those who want to do that, I guess. Let's go. I mean, I got a lot of them. This rare is crazy. I mean, yeah, like I'm gonna assume that, like, yeah, when we get to the next tier spade, it's gonna be fine. But I don't have the third tier. I only have the second tier. And for, you know, the time I've had the second tier, getting 2 grand total seems pretty abysmal. It does not seem good at all. And, like, I am kind of downtiming a little bit, sure, but, like, overall, I'm doing a pretty good, efficient, you know, efficient playthrough here. The event tier 3 is, yeah, a double chance on tier 3. You know, it sounds good, but I can't even get one more for fucking half an hour, even, like, right now. So I'm, like, kind of worried. I'm a bit worried. Just a wee bit. All right, time to get myself a nice claw. Here we go. Whoa. Okay, I'm going to go to IS. I'm going to let it reload. I'm going to go to hub, and I'm going to see if that gets rid of all that shit for me, because I feel like that will. Okay. I assume that should. It's 1 in 100, I think. So 1 in 50 is a lot. Yeah, you need a hell of a lot of them. Yeah, you need quite a bit. I think you need 100. Pretty sure it's 100 that you need. There we go. Legit first thing we get is this guy. Okay, all right. Everyone's got their hit. kill this guy, and bada bing, bada bam, there's a chimera. We love to see it. W in the chat. Bada bing, bada boom. Our first chimera of this update. We are so gaming. Bow, bow. Yeah, getting a freaking chimera now is like... The fact that they're going... Currently, they're going for 58.6 mil, it shows. Holy crap, brother. That... Jesus. That is a very low price tag for what it used to be. They're 50 mil early today. Yeah, everyone's just going nuts, selling everything off. My guess is they were going to sit around, like, I think I said 80 mil, 50 mil, something like that. Different numbers over time, but 80 mil is what I expected them to stay at. That's what I thought they would, you know, stay around for a good while by the, throughout the majority of this event anyways. Also, my God, we finally got something else. A Shellman. I can finally get something else sold. Hell yeah, brother. Little bit more coin. We might actually have a better than 1 million an hour rate. I love the price. I mean, I think the price is like something that a lot of people are going to care about just because of the past, you know, how many they've gotten in the past, and like, you know, they really loved seeing those rates. But I think that Chimera being at like 100 something million a book was always kind of ridiculous. I really don't care about the price myself at all, but if I had to say like an actual price tag would make sense, I feel like this one is the most fitting I've ever seen. I think anything higher than 80 mil to me is just fucking insane. $50 mil makes a lot of sense. I've been selling frags because they will drop in price later at 1000%. Yeah, anything you get right now, if you want to just try to get the most out of this game, make the spade tier 3 and farm fragments like fucking crazy. Just sell the fragments if you can. That is the way to do it. Then eventually they're going to drop, and all that money you spend a small, you know, portion of that, then, you know, in like a day or two, to buy all the ones that you individually could need. Now Chimera on Daedalus Axe is useless? Wait, how is it useless? I don't feel like that makes any sense. Chimera is really good because it gives you a lot of damage. People find something useless because it doesn't do exactly what it used to do, even though it's only a little bit different. It's still very good. Chimera is very, very good. Like Looting 5, Chimera 5, you know, upgraded, tiered up Daedalus is still incredibly important for this event. Sold 5 fragments for that much, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I got 2 fragments right now. It shows 35 mil. I don't know if that's probably not accurate at the moment, but that's a pretty solid amount of money for, you know, per fragment. It's insane. Anyone saying Chimera is useless on Daedalus doesn't have a Chimera Daedalus or is just being silly. I mean, yeah, everyone just keeps on getting a little too insane with their takes on an update, because like one thing changes, so they say, oh, this is dead, this is useless, this is horrible now, thing's bad, this is bad, this is dead, oh, the event's dead, oh no, because the slightest change happens. I'm like, brother, it's really not that bad. It's just like, not useless, guys, like useless, just less useful. Okay, so it's not useless, it's just, yes, less useful. So you do mean useless if you say useless. What you should have said, and what is actually true, By the way, if I was on a regular, I would have made 124.5 million coins in literally 2.5 hours of just chilling. That's fucked. Anyways, it is less powerful, but it's still extremely good. That is what it is. So it's very, very much just a, oh, you don't get a shit ton of magic find from it. You lose 40 magic find. Vacuum, boom. If that's the end of the world to you, then I don't know what to say. You know what I'm saying? No, I get you. It's just like what I said before. It's the exact same situation. It's everyone just sees one slight change, and they just think it's the end of the world. So they start calling it, oh, this is dead. This is bad. This is useful. It's over. Oh my god, terrible. But like it really what is true is, all right, we won't have an insanely easy time getting, like, you know, every single drop in the game no matter what. Now it's going to be a slightly more reasonable, but not much different. And then in doing so, most people just tend to instantly go to, oh, it's dead, it's terrible, it's broken, it's bad now. And it's like, it was extremely good before, but now it's just not extremely good. It's pretty damn good. I mean, like, you still get your magic find if you do pet swaps. You still get your magic find if you don't with other things. You still get the mythos armor and the equipment. You still get the Daedalus as magic find. You still get all these things from bestiary. You still get all of that, right? You still do. You just don't have an insanely high amount. I wouldn't even say insanely high amount. You just don't have as high an amount. If you fatal tempo swap. Yeah, I'm not doing any of that shit. I'm just going to keep on doing what I used to do. And then, you know, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But it eventually will work. I can't for the life of me care about all these different shades. You know how many times they fucked up magic find or swaps or pet swaps or whatever? Like, that's insane to me, dude. I hate that so much. I'm still going to kill my own. I really don't give a single shit. You keep coming in here and talking shit. Sir Yap-a-Lot, what are good investments now in the game? Play it. Welcome. You kill your own with Griffin. I kill it, and then as I kill it, it swaps over to my golden dragon, and I get the magic find from my golden dragon. Now, people say it doesn't work, but I'm not going to go out of my way to change what I'm doing because I just don't care. You know, I really don't care too much. Not overly worried about it. Because for me, the most important thing right now is this. And then getting those right there. But you know how many times people have said, oh, this doesn't work, that doesn't work, this doesn't work, whatever. Oh, this doesn't work this way. You got to do it this way. Or you got to wear this thing. You got to do it this way. You got to swap with this thing. This person has to kill it because this person's magic find doesn't work. This spawner has to do this because the other guy's magic find doesn't work. Looting 5 doesn't work on this. Now looting 5 doesn't work on this. And this thing, this party doesn't work. You have to do it this way. You have to... Every fucking event is something different. And I'm going to be honest. I think that there are too many people who, whether they're right or wrong, will just say it because someone else said it. Every event, it's different. Every single event. And whether or not it actually is true or not is not what I'm talking about. It's the fact that most of the time, it's people just saying shit because they heard someone else say that shit with no actual reason to believe it yet. Because it's not always true, you know what I mean? But that's something that I find pretty wild in this community. Every single event, there is someone saying something doesn't work how it did before, and it's different, and you have to do this thing. It's fucking nuts. Yeah, a lot of stuff is bullshit. People trying to make meta. Yeah, 100%. It's fucking absolutely crazy to me. And, like, again, some things do change over time, sure, but people try way too hard to bullshit every single event as if it's some sort of coping mechanism that's going to make their rates better, when it's not. It's going to be the same thing. You're still going to get what you get based on luck, not based on... you teabagged 3 times, and you blinked with one eye at like a 0.1 millimeter movement pace with that left eyeball as you were in F5, but you had your FOV at exactly 71. And if you did it that way, now you'll get more books this event, because that specifically happened. When in reality, because you played for 36 straight hours, you're gonna get more books. Not because you did all that shit. It's because you're degenerately sitting in there with a party 24/7, right? That's why. You know, so yeah, some things might break here and there, but I do find it crazy that every single event someone makes up some new thing, even if there isn't some new thing. And that's happened for years, man. I hear it was about Thunderskin and regretted it. Oh, wait, hold up. That's actually going on right now? I'm not fucking buying it by any means. It's pretty ugly, but... Oh, well, I wanted to look at it, but we got to get this mob real quick. Oh my god, I can't move. Okay, brain food. 3, 2, 1. Never mind, he's jumping around. Bam. Someone got it. They got it. Calling it right now. I could smell it on him. Anyways. If you play with your balls while killing the mobs, you get 50% more drops, but it needs to be counterclockwise. Alright, here we go. They all sold. Okay, wait, what are they called? Thunder Pink Biker Skin, aka Power Rangers knockoff. Okay, Thunder Biker Skin. Okay, here we go. Biker, okay. Lowest bin? Okay, that's not bin only. 25 mil. And pink's probably going to be 42. 45. Damn, I was pretty fucking close. That was my guess. Pink was going to be the number 1. My guess number 2 was going to be this one, but I was wrong. It's this one. They are all... No, wait, hold up. No, I said the blue one. I said this one. Yeah, no, I did say this one. Yeah, no, and then this one's the best. Second best, anyways. Or best, I don't know. Anyways, they're all shit. I don't like them. It's a thunder skin helmet, bro. Like, what the hell are you doing that for? To each their own, but like, it's a thunder helmet skin. You got Jabeta by the party. You bought them at that much? That's crazy, dude. Yeah, but good skins? I wouldn't say that at all. I would say they're pretty ugly. They don't look good at all. I don't like them personally. They're just low effort. Like, they took something that's already been made. I feel like that exact look has been copied and pasted so many times. Just this time on another skin that no one will, or on another item that no one really ever looks at or uses for very long even. But, I mean, it's just there to give something else that maybe hasn't had one before. So I get it to an extent. I just... 25 mil makes sense. I don't think it's really going to go too high, is what I'm saying here. Like, they're there for who wants them, but I just don't understand the idea that some people actually thought they were going to go for a lot of money, and I'm like, I don't get how. I mean, yeah, there's 950 of each one of them. That is technically a low amount, but, like, they're not something that is that crazy looking. I don't know. If you like them, you like them. If you're going to use them, use them. If you want to invest in them, just hope that they go up. Fuck it, dude. I mean, nowadays, too, like, look at this. 135-ish mil that I could have made on a regular profile right there. I could have bought, you know, a pretty good amount of random shit with that in literally just me doing a little bit of this event. So money can be made very easily if that's, you know, what you care for. So since you're on a regular, if you're buying skins, even if you know, buy them at, like, in that case, roughly 50-something mil a piece. Not to say you're going to have a big problem selling those in the future for something, maybe. I don't know. maybe they'll go up to a point where you're going to make your money back, but you're not really wasting too much because sandbox mode. All 5 frags went to shit and 66 glossy. Oh my god, speaking of fragments, dude, can we please get another fragment? Like, what are we doing here? What is going on, man? I'm still at 2 fragments, dude. I'm back. I have space. All right, /P, officer. I'm only inviting him because he almost tried to get me banned, chat, not because I want him in the party. All right, this is blackmail. I repeat, this is blackmail. I'm being blackmailed. I'm being blackmailed, dudes. SMH my head, chat. It is. There's a pick me mod in here. Get this man, dude. Fuck him up. Fuck him up, bro. I'm just glad that we have a fuller party now, honestly. Holy. Yeah, money can be made, money spent. I mean, like, buying them at, like, 50 mil a pop right now, not exactly ideal. But, like, then again, you'll probably make your money back. It's more so just because there's not a whole lot of them. They're going to go up something, but they're not guaranteed to go up a shit ton because, you know, they could just lay around since no one wants to use them. And no one wants to try to, you know, really lock them down on a profile because they're not that good looking. It's tough. Yeah, that's tough. That is pretty bad. But you live and you learn, you know? You live and you learn. I want to check something real quick. Okay, Ankylosaurus, T-Rex, and Snowman still. Jesus, they're never going to get any XP that's substantial, I swear. They will never hit max level. It will take 37 business years for them to do anything at all. I've had them there for at least 35 to 74 to at least 45 and a half minutes back down again. I was more referencing the grinding events. A pick me mod in here, grinding events. You talking about like SBO? Like, is that what you mean? By the way, what's your setup? This. Burning 6-star, burning 5-5, and then the Warden helmet. I don't do like any Kudra, so. You want a snack? What are you planning? I don't really know what I'd want to snack on, to be honest. I just don't want anything I'm going to get my freaking mouth all dry. I don't want to... You know what I mean? I don't want anything that's going to get on my fingers and stuff. I don't really think we have much, to be 100% honest. Hey, nope. Well, I appreciate it. Just yapping and chatting and chilling. Looking for stuff in the game that I'm not going to find, but I'm hoping for it. It's been pretty lackluster, I'm not going to lie. This is very slow. Oh, it's a pupper. How you doing? Good old pupper, dude. Brother, the money is made by spending money. Oh, okay, yeah, sorry. I'm not paying attention to every single thing you guys say and, like, specifically, you know, trying to decipher it and stuff like that, nor am I looking back at your chat messages and all that. I'm not looking, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. No idea. Show Pupper right now. Can't. She's already out, dude. She's ran. She's gone. She's in and gone in, like, 2 seconds, dude. I read the chats, but I ain't fucking looking back at them, that's for sure. I'm like... I read what's new and then I move on, and then some of you guys have like half conversations with yourselves and like you think I'm gonna remember what you said 3 messages ago or something or whatever, and like in between reading 4 other messages, bro. I've already forgotten what I said, dude. Like it's gone. Chase her down. rip the camera off. It disconnects, can't see anything. Run over to her with it. Mission accomplished. All right, here we go. Loot sharing, a whole lot of nothing right now. Let's get it. Called it. What Power Stone use? I'm just using Hurtful, I think, right now. Streamer doesn't even care about me. I'm just chilling. We just out here gaming. Just a man gaming, nothing more, nothing less. Just a man. Just a man on a video game, just chilling and hanging out. And yapping and chilling and grinding, you know? I'm just a man, and that's all we know. Vox, remember what you were talking about last year, July 23rd at 4:15 p.m.? It finally happened. Yeah, dude, fuck. That's exactly what I was thinking, too. Shout out to that. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I've been waiting for that since then to now, at the time that it is. Actually, I gotta check my fucking phone real quick because I gotta not do this again. Okay, your parcel has been delivered. Okay, that is the same one. And that's what I noticed. I got a text earlier. I didn't look at it. I got an email. I didn't look at it. That G Fuel is sitting outside my door for an hour, bro. Which the following places have you visited recently? None of them. But I'm going to tell them I did, and I got 16 friggin' cents from Google Opinion Rewards. Chat, we are up 16 cents. That's 16 biddies right there, IRL. Oh my god, can we get a W? He was a great man. Maffin straight up had no armor on. Bro just went fucking full on naked just to go for the drop. Rod / burrow. Yeah, exclamation point pet rules. It'll pop up for you. But instead of it being zombie, it's mythological mob. I just have yet to like actually want to update it. Gold essence shop. Marigold King Midas is a marigold. That is. Can you please give me a brain food already? Like, what are you doing? Maffin is still not wearing clothes. He got brain food. But by the way, remember when chat keeps telling you that magic find, or not magic find, loot share doesn't work. Can we get a W in the chat? It does not work, guys. It is indeed broken for sure. That's what I'm saying. Don't listen to what people tell you just because they're upset that they're not getting something within 3 seconds, right? That's just... It's important. It's not worth worrying about. You'll get what you gotta get. Now, can I get what I need? Because this one's now just actually bad rates. And dude, loot share really doesn't work, man. Yeah, it doesn't work at all. It's actually broken. It doesn't work at all, guys. By the way, loot share, let's go. Didn't get the message. Okay, so if you're worried about the message not being, like, there and you're like, oh, it doesn't work because the message is not there, that's something that has been a problem consistently forever, and it doesn't matter. You still get it. The message doesn't always pop up. That has been a problem for a very, very, very long time visually, but it's not like you're not getting anything. Loot share, it does work. BCRL didn't go up, then you definitely do not have a party of 6 maximum. You probably have a party of 7. And saying it didn't work maybe for a tiny little bit earlier, then maybe that's the case, but I wasn't on to be able to say that. But saying it doesn't work, is different than saying it didn't work for a bit. Doesn't means it does not. Didn't means it did not before. I'm not really sure about the frame rate. So I'm not sure about like what it is that specifically is causing that like little stutter sometimes on kills, but my assumption is it's just something to do with the actual servers kind of being a little bit fucked up from this update. And one key example of that was the little bit earlier on in the stream, if you guys were there for it and saw that there was an army of just basically like broken armor stands, like mobs just standing around after dying. Something kind of messed up with that. What's good, Spicy Man? Chillin', TFN. How you doing, buddy? What's up? Yeah, like this right here. Gold Essence Shop, Marigold. Boom. Here we go. We're doing pretty good, brother. We're just doing some grind on the good old mythological Venterson, brother mans. Looking to get me some good, beautiful drops. Okay, here we go. Getting a whole lot of nothing. We love to see it. This is the friggin' absolute best. How you doing, TFN? We got up to 20 out of 100 with the Accuracy Point Plus. That at least I know of. I didn't check it underneath the stream today. It's from the bestiary? Enable the belt yet? That doesn't seem to be working at all. Fragment number 2. GG, Strand. By the way, the leaderboard on the YouTube stream, do we know if that's just from chatting or if that's from chatting and super chats and stuff like that? I don't know how the hell that works. Can we raid the forums so they fix the belt? I'm sure that they've already had enough people yelling at them for it, and it's more so like, if they haven't fixed it yet, it's because they either A, don't know how, or B, they don't give a shit. But I think it's more so they don't know how. Like, to implement it without breaking something else. Because they did it on Alpha, but they bring it here and it didn't do anything. Don't have it, so not my problem. I mean, honestly, it's still, like, it's nice to have, you know, on anyways, because it's just decent extra damage, but would be absolutely awesome to see the whole reason it exists to actually work at all. That would be more ideal, to be fair. No chat only. So if someone super chats, you don't actually get any more points. This is just about chatting. Freaking interesting. If someone's a member, I assume that as well. That's what I'm talking about. It's like being a member / gifting membership / super chatting / whatever the fuck. All that stuff together, I assumed would probably add to it, because that's what makes the most sense to me. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Oh, fuck. I didn't know if everyone was here yet, so I was worried about killing it. Sphinx. Good old 11, 12. Sphinx going up. I am at currently Sphinx 11. 3 out of 10. Wow, 33 to 500. But then Harpy, 57 out of 3,000. Cretan Bull, 61 out of 3,000. 0 and 0. And then Stranded Nymph, 61 out of 3,000. I'm not looking forward to that. See the equipment thing I missed? Well, I was just saying, like, the equipment thing just not working kind of blows balls, but I'm not really sure what they're going to do about it. I think that they're just going to, they'll eventually fix it, but right now they just don't know how without breaking something, so it's my assumption. That's all I got in the old brain hole. False hope that they're going to do it. What equipment do you... Oh, what equipment do I use? I'm just currently using this because I don't really want to think about what I have to use. I'm just using Menacing Magmalore Gauntlet, Bloodshot Primordial, Menacing David's Cloak, and then Glistening Rift Necklace because I just have... I just threw it on. It's the first one I saw. Glistening not being important, but, you know, it's just on. Fuck it. Sky Handy Diana settings, please. I just turned stuff on that I want. That's it. I don't really feel like going through the whole settings situation, to be honest. Rift Necklace seems tedious to get. It's definitely worth getting, though. It is definitely a little tedious, but it's definitely worth getting. It is rather easy to get, in my opinion. Now, to max it out, then it takes a little bit of time, though. Holy fuck, this game is definitely so awesome because you can jump and not glitch out sometimes. That bro stack. I got friggin' like absolutely nothing in terms of Kudra done, so I just don't care for it. So the fact that I could be very much so, but I choose to do nothing for Infernal armor. I am very much not stacked. I just have some good equipment, I would say. The stacked part, I think, is the Daedalus. The Chimera 5, Experience 3 really takes the cake there. We love to see it. And then the Divine Gift 3 and the Tiered Up and all that stuff. But, like, that's the Looting 5. That's what's important to me. I do not personally care. Best Daedalus, what is it? Chimera 3, Divine Gift 3, Looting 5, though, at least. G fucking G's. I think my absolute, you know, biggest upgrade in a long while will just be going towards the Mythic Griffin and the Mythos armor and whatnot. That I'm looking forward to. Only one book. That is why it says one book. That is why it says one book, because it is only one book. Question mark. Exclamation point. Only one book. Wait, is Mythos armor good? Yes. Predictions? I'm not going to do predictions for books. Honestly, I think that they're just like... Oh, we got a Mythos fragment finally. Oh my god. We have a third fragment. Holy shit. It finally actually did something. Wow. One more. 3 towards 16 for one individual upgrade. Can we get a W for how incredible this is? Dark purple dye. Dark auction. We are right cooked, dude. We are absolutely cooked. Love it so much. Okay, they got their hits. We chillin'. We're getting a whole lot of nothing today, boys. Let's go. God, I would really love to see something happen here. Also, I'm a bit confused, though, because, like, when you get an actual Mythos fragment, it should be on the burrow, like, you know, you go boom and you move on. But it seems to show up, like, a whole ass 30 seconds later after you've ran away from the burrow. That I'm a little intrigued by. Just a mod? Yeah, I definitely just got to be Sky Hanny. Sky Hanny, and just being interesting. Share slots? Yeah, XP share slots. I have 3 pets in them right now. It's just all slots should always have a pet in it for sure. If you don't actually have them all max anyways, they should always have something, but they are extremely slow to gain anything. It's very sad. Nothing exciting. Actually, you know what? I was going to save something to put XP on, but I just don't think I care. Let me grab out some random pet here. One sec. How about... One second. Fuck. I guess the pigman pet. We're gonna put some XP onto this guy real quick. /BE. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bam. There it is. Now we have 84 on Ankylosaurus. T-Rex is 92. Snowman 90. And then Pigman 81. Milestone 340. 1 single XP gain. We are absolutely gaming right now. Yeah, that pet XP, like the XP share, is just so incredibly bad. It's not good at all. It is, yeah, like free XP towards pets, but like I'm not noticing a damn thing from that whatsoever. I almost forget that those slots have been filled for such a long time now. Got 65. I think maximum now is what, like 380 or 370? $387. There we go. Okay, that makes more sense. But yeah, the fact that I'm even at 340? Yup. I'm surprised I'm anywhere near that, but at the same time, I don't think I'll ever hit maximum. I don't think I'll ever hit maximum. I will never hit maximum. I know that for sure. There will never be a time where I'll hit max. Waiting for Greg. That's the way to do it. Hell yeah. That's definitely the way to get a lot real quickly. You just don't touch that shit at all. You get a single golden dragon up for basically free that way. It's pretty damn nice. Should I remove firmament? No. You want the overlay for the storage. How many miles does it take to max the golden dragon? That's a good question. Chat, what do you think? One level, 2.5 mil. Is it possible to remove the firmament pristine profit tracker? And it is shit. Like 60 to max. 60 to max. Well, whatever you get, you get. Or 80. That's like if you go to Crimson Isles and claim it there specifically with the boost from the pet. Be 60 to 1 mil. Yeah, probably. Yeah, 80 of the milestone tiers, I guess. So you just want to use whatever you have, and that's really it. That's basically it. My God, chat, we are absolutely freaking gaming, dude. We are hoping for this game to give us something. I am very unimpressed currently. All this time, and we only have 3, is fucking horrendous for the fragments. I am pretty worried about that. Seems like such a waste. I'm normally like, you know, rather excited about doing this event, but like with this update, I expected to be much more into it. Definitely a bit let down with that part of it, at least the start of it, like getting into, you know, the grind towards getting the last tier of the spade / the upgraded to mythic, you know, griffin and whatnot. Also, where the fuck is everybody, dude? Are they dead? Okay, well, I'm just gonna kill it. Fuck it. We got a book. We got a book. Whoa, dude, oh my god. Sky Henny Tracker, whoa. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Oh wait, no, I'm not. I'm gonna keep it. Chat, we got a book, oh my god. I'm not even like, I'm gonna try to overdo the excitement on that. I used to be like, oh shit, we got a book, because we had like predictions going on, but I'm not really, you know what I'm saying? Jesus Christ. Sorry, today's a bit of a rough one. Yesterday was a lot. If you guys weren't there, dude, yesterday was a pretty painful day for the stomach, and the energy levels just kind of were plunked down to negatives. It was a lot of really hot, fiery beans. So I didn't sleep very well last night whatsoever, and getting up this morning was a fucking nightmare. And for whoever doesn't know exactly how bad it was, when I say fiery beans, I mean we had at bare minimum 15 to 20 at least of just the Carolina Reaper jelly beans. At least. Actually, you can't remove the pristine tracker. I've actually done it like 15 times today already. Yeah, I don't know. Firmament's got a lot of bad. It's got a good couple good, though. I mean, it's just exactly how NEU was. It's got some really good stuff, but that you do absolutely need, but it's got a whole bunch of garbage you really don't want whatsoever that you're stuck with. That's most mods. You're not going to have everything 100%, 1000% beautiful. Like, I love it all the time. You know, it's going to be eh. Some good, some bad. But if you just don't care at all for the good and you don't want any of the bad, and you just, you can, you know, delete it if you want. But I would say the fact that this exists, I don't understand how you can play without it. I truly don't. My god, dude. Calm down. Holy. Holy. The storage thing drops my frames like 315 when in it. Yeah, I'm not really sure exactly how that's going down, but I hope you figure it out, though. I mean, that sounds like a pain in the ass. And fragment right here, boom. Bam. But not this one. This one will not be one right here at all. If it is, I'm mad. Okay, I was hoping to be like a little bit of reverse psychology or something like that. Anyways, regardless, we're just going to pretend we're never going to get him ever again. Not a single urn either, dude. What the fuck? Can you not get them from these guys, or do you have to have a mythic? I don't know. This seems pretty fucking horrible. So that would be mythic. No, you still can. From literally every single fucking tier. How am I not getting any? Unless I'm just not seeing it. Maybe it goes in here? No? Confused. I guess if I haven't gotten the brain food, I guess I'm not going to see that too much either. I never mind. frame speed is like 0.5, right? And I don't know if that's... Never mind. I think 0.5 would be the mythic one. Maybe it's less. Maybe it's also 0.4 on legendary. Give more, please. I beg of you, please give me more of these fucking fragments. I want this spade upgraded now. This is so bad. How much MP? You gotta, I mean, the MP is not really insanely high for me. I don't have everything that I should have. I just don't want to go for money. 1,726, but I only have, again, I mean, I don't even have, like, fiery, nor do I have infernal, obviously being even harder. You know, I don't have that for my armor, which would do a lot more, too. Fuck me, 1.7k. I'm on 940. Yeah, it's just time in. Really, that's all it is. Just play the game more and you'll get more. And over time, you just look for upgrades and only go for upgrades and you'll get more of them. It's really not that bad, to be honest. I mean, if you're just solely looking for upgrades, it's not too hard to find them. I'm going to be honest, getting to like the 1500, I feel, or not, it's 15, like 1300, I'd say, shouldn't be too hard. Get the pet first because what I've heard, frags are rare on tier 3. I could be dumb. No, they're twice as common. They're twice as common on tier 3, so you want to get the tier 3 spade before all else. The spade, then you want to get your armor, then you want to get the mythic griffin is what I hear. Then you want to get the actual Daedalus notes, because I'll be honest, it doesn't seem like it really even matters to have that, or you can get that in between all the other things. I would say as long as you get the spade first, then Daedalus's notes, then the armor, or the armor, you know, first or whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, but how many burrows have I done? 907 burrows, and it's supposed to be a 1 in 100 on burrows? Is that what the chance is 1 in 100 on every burrow that you dig to get it? Or is it specific types of burrows? Is it like... No, on treasure burrow. Okay, so it's 1 in 100 on treasure burrows. Okay. Well, let's say treasure burrows are like 1/4 of this. Even then, you know, I'm a little bit unhappy with it, but... Mag got the freaking chimera. And boom, bada bing, bada bam. The lying on drops 100%. I think they just fucked up on the drops a little bit. I don't feel like they are actually that rate. Yeah, I don't think they would just straight up say, oh, it's 1 in 100, knowing that it's absolutely not. I think more so they just fucked up. Or 1 in 100 is not as good as it should be. And it's just a miscalc from them, and they'll maybe change it. The one thing I will say is we're finding Inquisitors extremely easy, so that at least is working. But the fact that I only have... I have 2 books and 12 Inquisitors is not terrible. One more. Never mind. We will not get one more. Bro, there we go. It's 48 for Mythic Griffin. It'll take 100 hours for Diana. Yeah, like at this rate, I'm getting 1 per hour. That is abysmal, dude. That is actually nuts. I'm not trying to go 16 hours for a fucking spade to be upgraded so then I can go 24 more hours for the next. Like, I'm not having that. This is right here. Fragment. I lied, bro. My bad. A Fatal Tempo swapping is nice. I got like 350 magic find to 460. So essentially, I should be letting an individual with Fatal Tempo and looting 5 and whatever kill all my mobs. Is that what we're saying? While I just stand there with my magic find? Yo, what's up, Stan? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, sell frags right now, and then when they, you know, fix stuff and they actually, or at least when it, you know, later on down the line, they're a little bit less expensive than buy your shit. Yeah, 100%. That's like any update ever. If you guys want to make easy money, sell whatever the update gives you for a while, and then the price is kind of just like, you know, from that, since they're inflated in the beginning into a number that you will not see again in the future. Since obviously, you know, with updates, like, you know, right off the bat, people want all the content to be just as simple and fast as possible. They'll buy at whatever price, you know, you're willing to put up. Give it like a couple days, it'll go down to a nicer number, and then you can get all the ones you need from it. But in the beginning, you just made a massive influx of cash for doing the update, even if it was a simple thing, like getting just, you know, those fragments that we will get right now. Called it. I had to call it a couple times, but look at that. And now it pops up. There we go. 4 grand total fragments. We are 1/4 of the way to the 3rd tier. Jesus. Yeah, the fact that they're going for 20 mil, yeah, that is that's kind of wild. 15 hours to go. Actually, a little bit less than that. Thankfully. We got, like, at this rate, 11 to 12 hours to go. Pretty fucking free, dude. In reality, we have about 5 or 6 hours of gameplay, I think, before we have it all. Which is pretty horrendous, in my opinion, for what I want to be getting out of this. Being, I want to just actually be able to get the King Minos. I want to be able to do that stuff now. I don't want to have to wait too long. But it is what it is. Can't really do much about it. Oh, he gone. He gone, dude. That's not fair. I have double your burrows and also 4 frags. Well, yeah, but how long did it take for you to get that 2nd tier spade? Because you have to have the tier 2 spade in order to have a chance. And you also have to do all the treasure burrows. A lot of people just, you know, ignore some. Oh, but it's lost in your guild? Yeah, for sure, dude. The guild is very, very quiet. Yeah, you guys can come on in for sure. What's the IGN, homie? As long as, like, you guys are regulars, you guys can join. Like, that's not a problem. If you're someone I've never seen before and you're like some random ass dude, then I'm not gonna just instantly invite you. Can you invite me? Yeah, what's the IGN, brother? Dragon Maddie, got you. Alright, /G invite. Actually, guild. Invite, boom. Bam, bam. 1 sec, chat. Let me do that. There we go. Cat Girl Aleph sneaks back in the party. We'll get you in here. /P boom bam pow. Nice. We now have 5 people again. Holy. 1 more person, chat. We'd love to see it. But yeah, the fact you had it at the start and you only have, wait, so you have double the burrows and you have 4 and, versus what I have. So you have 2,000 burrows dug, roughly, with 4 fragments, and you had the tier 2 spade since the very, very beginning of that. Yup. Now, stuff like that kind of just proves what we're all kind of getting towards here, that this shit needs to change, because obviously it's not good right now. I feel like I'm getting absolutely freaking, you know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't be happy whatsoever at all if that was happening to me. I might not even continue for a while if that was happening to me. That's right cooked. Join the party. Level 261. No looting 5. No E-man. I mean, it doesn't necessarily matter that you have E-man 9, but I would always, always, always recommend, if you want to join, E-man 9 is the best. But it really just matters that you actually are consistently, actively playing. Like, as long as you can survive and you can get your kills, whatever, like, that's all that matters. That's really all that matters, so. Are you a legendary Diana enjoyer with the mods and know what you're doing? That's the most important thing. +5 tracking instead of +15. I mean, it's still helpful. It's not like you have to have it. But yeah, so as long as you say yes to, you will actively be moving quickly and spawning things quickly, and you have the stuff to like get the notifications in, and you know how to, like, you know, get your one hit on it, make sure you're good, then wait for loot share, stuff like that. As long as you know what you're doing, then I'll invite you. There's no questions asked. It doesn't matter. That's all that really matters. Like, we have a slot open. It's better to fill it than it is to just leave it, because we're hoping for +5 tracking from one more person for, like, them to be a little bit more efficient. It really doesn't matter. Okay, /P, what's the IGN, homie? Oh. I'm coming home. Oh, okay, got you. So yeah, 10 minutes from now. Got you. I see that now. I'm still using this. Oops. I was wondering why I felt weird. I have been doing that a lot. Whoa, a griffin feather. Whoa. Actually, sauce recipe. Challenger. Oh, never mind. Every single time I go to craft something, there's something else happening. Bal shards are non-existent. I swear to everything holy. Bal shards. That's not something you hear every day. Okay, I'm gonna go /recipe challenge. If I could type. I was gonna say challengers and all that stuff, but I really don't need to. It's just challenge and you're good. Okay. So we have all those. The belt and all that. I can make all of this now. Okay. Challengers stuff is all good to go. Bam. And then we're going to go Warp Museum. I'm going to throw all this right in here. Boom. There's some more XP. And we're now 95 out of 100 for this, dude. 5 more XP. We're good to go. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I don't know if there's anything else I can throw in right now. Number 12. Jesus. The best shovel can be braided griffin feathers, like term is already sub 400 mil. Can drop braided griffin feathers. Okay, got you, yeah. and drop griffin feathers. Now, that'd be nice. Really nice if you could, like, actually, you know, just go ahead and drop those on a really rare portion with this guy. Because you need one for that. I don't really want to have to go do anything else to get there. But, I mean, it is what it is. I'd much rather just see it drop from this one, too, so you can get the one for that one and then drop them more frequently with that one. Would be nice. But I gotta go friggin' do some more of that crappy arachne. Not much, but still. The fact that I have to do any, just, I'm not a fan. I'm a big hater of arachne, dude. Not a big fan. Not at friggin' all. Alright, one sec. Okay. Holy shit. This is the worst I've seen it in a while. So, you know how everyone's all trying to grind this event, right? It showed there was only 18 people in here. Out of 40 fucking 2. It showed 18 here. And then 16 and 18 and 20. And it's at 40 people. 42 people. Like, this thing is real fucked now. That is insane to me. That is absolutely fucking nuts. I can't believe that even... Like, how have they not fixed that yet? My God, man. Absolutely fucking crazy. I saw someone the other day, too, that I watch every once in a while. They had a grand total of 3 people showing in chat at 3 hours of stream, with probably about 10 people actively chatting back and forth. And you looked at the actual, like, list, whatever, like, the real viewers. That motherfucker was at 56. That is crazy. They're straight up nerfing the hell out of us for no reason. It hurts them too, so I'm like baffled at it every single time. Enchanted gold ingot, 4,236, 4,244. What? Jesus Christ, man. I did not notice how good that actually was. I was hoping it was going to be good. I forgot how good it could be, though. Doing math still. All right, here we go, dude. Watch this. Someone's going to get brain food, and it's going to be Q. No? Definitely. 100%. Definitely lying to us right now, chat. He's got it. Don't believe him. He got it. He dropped it, dude. Believe me. Gotta get me a little bit of a friggin' something. Give me a Daedalus stick or something. Like, just make me feel whole real quick. Or, honestly, instead of that, even just give me 2 different, like, plushies or something like that. Like one of those drops. Or even a relic here, right? Boom. Just anything to make me feel like this is still giving something. This is depressing. Hold up. NPC sell. There we fucking go. The real price, 9.75 mil. That's what we need to be seeing. Yes, sir, dude. Look at Daedalus drop chance. Let's see. Boom. Minotaur. Let's go with legendary one, which would be this one, 0.06%. Look at this one, 0.08%. And it gives what, like, what are they worth now? Like 1 mil? Yeah, 1 mil? Fuck yeah, dude. We're gonna be rich after we drop a second one. Oh, yep, there it is. Getting the bestiary and it just tweaks. Very odd. So bad, yeah. Well, it was 250,000, which was already really bad, but like now that is really just wild to look at. Was it always 0.08, 0.06? Was it always that, or is it like lowered now? All right, fragment right here. Boom. I lied. My bad. I don't know, but it feels lower. And we also have 40 less magic find, right? So there is that as well. So it actually is just in general worse no matter what. But it's 4 times more than it used to be. I'm definitely just happy that that's the case. It's at least higher. That is really all I care about. Is the fact that it is now worth something more than 250,000 at least. As I have been stuck for so long getting nothing from everything. So, to me, it's a win. But I do need one for Daedalus's notes, so I just want one anyways. I sold an entire double chest basically full of those things once they upped the price to 1 mil. And then I sold 465 million coins to NPC worth of just the other 4 items at 250k each. Holy, a full party again, gamers. Jesus Christ. Most people used to RCM, so Magic Found was never accounted for Daedalus stick, in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah. That is true. But watch this. 360. Oh, I gotta... My bad. Fuck yeah. Oh. Random mob burrow and I got an Inquisitor. Let's go. As it goes, yeah, it's kind of like exactly how it literally works. But you know, I'm here for the hype of it though, always. That is indeed how that does work. I don't know why I clicked off the one to click on the other, as if I can just swap to it, but we have our reasons. 3, 2, 1, boom. Nothing. New lobby. All right, let's get it. That's not a... Nope, nope. My bad. Why is it going to take a second to show me? Just show me right off the bat. The fucking Lamaines. Every single person is just chilling in their own free lobby, and I'm over here having to freaking jump around looking for another free one. They're all full of people. All of them are individuals in their own individual lobby. Every single one of them. They just get it for free. I gotta work my ass off here, right-clicking. This is strenuous. This is harder than a 9-to-5 job, chat. Please, for the love of God, don't yell at me. I am joking. I have worked a lot of years. I don't want to hear it. But to fill the void, we got to yap a little bit. Here we go. Fuck me, man. Holy shit. Give me a goddamn lobby, you absolute dick. Give me a fucking lobby. I paid $3 Bezos dollars or something at least to get into these lobbies. Give me a goddamn lobby. This game can suck me. Dude, what the absolute fuck is this? Give me something. My God, dude, what the fuck is going on? Dude, I swear to God. There is no goddamn chance. Oh. We got it. First try. All right. Okay. All right, here we go, guys. Yo, what's up? How you doing, brother? Oh, bestiary. Yep, I saw the lag hit. It's the bestiary. Every single time bestiary goes up, it just lags the shit out of it for like a brief moment. Yeah, that was actually the most demented amount of fucking garbage I've ever seen for, you know, trying to find a single lobby. Why are there, like, no ranks getting completely empty lobbies at level 100 entirely fine every single time, but someone with fucking MVP Plus has to go ahead and swap, like, 36 times in order to find one? Like, what is that? Turn off compact bestiary. SH. Bestiary. Actually, let me just search compact. Chat. Compact bestiary milestones. There we go. Thanking the you. If that is fixed now, I am in your debt, brother, man. It's love to see you. How you doing today, Nylon? What do you got going on? Hell yeah, dude. Good doing, Dana. Hell yeah, brother. We're going for good old mythos fragments, but I'm gonna be real. I feel scammed. I've gotten 4, and it's been almost 4 hours. I'm very worried about that. That is not good. What's worse, mining diamonds from 9 to 5 or a 9 to 5? How about a fucking 6 to 7? I'm talking like 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. and then you gotta commute home. I don't miss those at all. You know what my favorite job was, unironically? My favorite job's hours, I had to get up at 4 in the fucking morning every single day, or 4:30 if I was, you know, efficient. You fucks. Okay, listen. It was a 12-hour shift, but you had to be at your, you had to be there early. You have to get changed into your, you know, actual, like, attire or whatever. You couldn't be wearing certain stuff in there. And then you had to be at the pre-shift meeting, and then we had to get on and, like, you know, do the swap for the changeovers, information for each day at this place for the giant F&Ks we're working on, doing massive orders of massive amounts of money. So we had to be, like, very, very, very on our shit. And then, essentially, once you're there, you're then just, you know, stuck waiting for them to stop yapping about something you already know. Then you get some useful information only a half an hour after that. Then you start your shift. Then you're there for 12 hours. Then when you're done your shift, you have to go through another round of, like, getting, you know, through, you know, talking to the guy, explaining, like, you know, who's swapping out with you, you know, doing, you know, the end of the shift, a little, all right, here is what we're doing. This is the order. This is what you got going on. This is the fucking weight we're looking for, this viscosity for the paint, whatever we need, this one, this is the order number, whatever, all this stuff. And you're like, all right, cool, get this stuff done. Changeover's finished, but you got to go ahead and clean off these pans specifically, and these rollers need a swap because they're looking a little bit dull. And yeah, then you're good. And then, oh yeah, by the way, you know, I hate my fucking life, but I'm going home now. Then you get to go get changed. Then at that point, you die from your sphinx, and you get to go over here and get this thing. I have no fucking mana. I'm gonna lose my mind. Kill it without me, boys. Kill it without me. I got no mana. Fuck me. Anyways, then you get changed. Then you get back, you know, into your day-to-day. Everything's closed. You go home. You eat microwave craft dinner. You go to sleep, and you wake up and you do it again. Fuck yeah. In my country, it's casual. You wake up at 4 a.m. Your day-to-day requires you to wake up at certain times, not your country. But I will say, yeah, it's just, yeah, it's not like, oh, I live in Greece, I have to wake up at 3 in the morning. Like, you know what I'm saying? People just have to wake up early because they actually work at a job that requires you to be there at an earlier time of the day. That's what requires you to wake up early. But you know, my favorite job in the world, I worked at like an early time of the day, but I only had to do 10-hour shifts every single day, and then it was a 6-hour on a Friday. That was my favorite by far. I missed that one for sure. Problem was oops. Someone deleted his HP too fast. Yeah, people need to stop doing that. I don't know who the fuck's out here just spam killing it right off the bat every single time, but I hit it one time and it died because at that point they already fucking deleted it. Like, see, stuff like that is just that's a problem. I don't know who did that, but we need to not be doing that. I don't know. That's all I'm saying. Can this go away, please? I would love to not have that. Anyways, what mods to use because mine don't work? Skyblock or mod pack, but I also have Sky Tills and a couple other things like Sky Hanny and whatnot. Rangers froze. I look at Minecraft and it until it closed instead of going in. Hell yeah, dude. The game just broke and it won't let me do a fucking thing because it keeps on showing me that goddamn marker. Dude, I don't understand this mod. Can it not do that? The fuck are we doing? Stop. The hell was that? I'm gonna hit it one more time. Oh my god, I yoinked it. It's over. GG's, boys. Everyone got their hit, so I hit it one more time. This has had like 30 mil almost. See, that's how it's supposed to be done. And this is still there. Why the hell is it still there? Sky Handy, stop. Please, for the love of God. Events, Diana. Line of next. Focus, instant share, enabled. Pitch, despawn time, re-go chat, at warning, blah, 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 blah. Say, well. That was a 3rd Inquisitor and 5 burrows. Crazy. That's pretty friggin' nuts. What do you think of the event so far? I think it's awesome, but this thing can fuck right off. Dude, I can't see a goddamn thing because of it. It's pissing me off. It just keeps... They keep showing me this shit, bro. Get me out of here. What are you doing? I don't care that this is here. Show me the things I'm looking for. What the fuck? Okay, anyways. It's not bad entirely, but holy shit, they gotta do something about the fragment drop rate. This is not good at all. Legendary voice crack. I heard that. It wasn't even a verse crack. It wasn't even a voice crack, I mean. A voice crack would have sounded a lot worse than that. Believe it or not, that wasn't even a voice crack. I own mine. If I get a voice crack, I rock it. Holy shit, my own? My own is still... Dude, okay. Someone tell me, how the fuck do I fix this? It won't even what are we doing? What the fuck is this? Yeah, I know that the last spade does that. We all know that. It's just... They need to fix it because it's shit right now. Like, the fact that I've done 4 hours of this, just about, I have a grand total of 4 fragments with a tier 2 spade. That is awful. Does it have a timer? Well, having a timer is like one thing, but the fact that it literally will not go away at all now. Like, it was before, but now it won't go away for the entirety of the timer, even if I've already went over there, dealt with the mob, and moved on. Terrible. Mythic Griffin's 1.5 bill. Yeah, that's actually fucked. Yeah, look at that. I had to wait that entire time after it was already dead just to be able to see my burrows. Like, something's fucked up. So rich. Let's go. We out here, dude. Yeah, it's genuinely bad. I don't understand why the hell it's that shit. With how much you need, dude, that is baffling. Because that's 16 hours just to be able to get the spade upgrade, if that's the case. And then on top of that, you have to do that for another 24 hours with its doubled, you know, double chance after that with that spade to get the 48 that you need. That's horrendous. You need 100. Yeah, it said 100 on the one thing that you need for absolutely everything to be done. I'm not looking forward to that one bit if it sticks this way, because, like, that is too much. That is far too much. There's no other way to look at it, in my opinion. I think that there's a problem there, because yes, it's like, you know, you want it to take some time for sure, and I do agree. You do want it to take some time. Like, you do want something in terms of content, but brother, 16 hours to get one single upgrade on a spade that you would then start at 0 to then start going for another 48 of them is disgusting. Some people are getting them fast, but I'm not seeing that myself at all. Also, okay, yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not at all enjoying this grind with this bug. This mod is tweaking the fuck out. I don't know how to, like, maybe wipe them. If there's a command I can use to wipe them. If there is, that would make that easier. Sell all of mine. Predicted price of 5 mil per. That's SBO. No, that Sky Handy is what I'm using. I don't like SBO at all. I just think having another mod that does the exact same thing that every other mod already has in it, just to call it, you know, like another one that you gotta have, I just don't like it. SBO is just all bloated crap on the screen. You already have enough of that. There's no reason to add more to it. Like, I could not give any less of a fuck about seeing, when I go and press this, have another button that says SBO, click it, and see a whole bunch of random achievements. That stuff is just annoying to me. And then also all the random stuff it has on, and it's like burrows per hour, blank since this mob since this many mobs since, or this many burrows since this mob, and like I just, that stuff is not good to me. But I don't know why the fuck Sky Handy all of a sudden is doing this. Like, we've already dealt with this. This has already been killed. It's already gone. It's already good. Let me fucking leave, bro. Jesus Christ, brother. I had to turn sky blockers off. Yeah, that shit was annoying as hell. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm disconnecting and reconnecting. Like, please, yeah, that worked. Okay, thank God. My God, dude. I had to leave, go /is and back in or something just to get that to go away faster. That's insane. Finally, what is that, number 5, or you have more? Why am I getting beat up over here, dude? It's coming right after me. Sphinx 12. We have now 40 out of 500. We are 8% of the way done, Sphinx. With nothing from them whatsoever, dude. One sec, gotta check this thing out real fast. Harpy 10, whoa, /HB. Surely we have more, we do. There is another +1 or +2 XP for attribute levels. Fucking decent, brother. Now 40 out of 100. We are going up a fair bit today. I thought we would actually make it to the point of, like, you know, roughly the 70 out of 100 here. And it's still possible, but I don't guarantee it. Because in my head, I was like, yeah, these Mythos fragments or whatever, they're not going to be too bad to drop. We're going to at least get the tier 3 spade. That is by no means even remotely possible for me to happen right now. It's just... I would have to be on here for... like 15, 16 hours total today alone just to get there. You say out weird, Canadian? I don't think that's true. I think you guys are just used to hearing people say oot or like fucking like, oh, it's got to go fucking outside. Like people say, I heard someone say that from fucking this certain show I listen to. They're like, yeah, just heading out. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? So now you guys hear that. You're like, you're trying to be like, oh, yeah, we say out weird. Out. O-U-T. Out. Like, no one says out. Like, fuck. But people say that on shows and think that, like, oh, that's a Canadian right there. You say it like that? You're a racist, buddy. This guy's racist, chat. Get him. Fuck him up. Stereotyping a Canadian man trying to... Oh, dude, that's crazy. Get him. Fuck him up. Racism in here, bro. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. One sec. You know, this is probably what he thinks we look like, too. You probably think we look like this guy, too. Hold up. One sec. You probably think I look like this, too, huh? Ready? Boom. You probably think that's me. You probably think that's me right there, too, huh? I don't want to hear it, dude. This fucking guy. Absolute fucking monster of a human, dude. This is ridiculous. Identical. That's fucking crazy. I'm offended. Quite frankly, I don't think I can ever stand for this. I'm gonna sit the fuck down. You need to calm down. Kind of does look like you. Don't even talk to me about this, alright? I don't care if it's true. Also, holy fuck, can we not insta-kill these fucking mobs? What are we doing? What are we doing? Stop it. Please. My god. What are we doing? I'm getting bullied in the fucking, stereotypical Canadian bullshit, and we're over here just insta-killing our mobs still. We gotta chill, dude. God damn, dude. Holy. Chat's allowed to just be racist, but if I say one single thing about the fact that I'm gonna smash your dad, it's all of a sudden a little too rated R in here, dude. Like, I can't believe it. Where's your comically large bottle of maple... Dude, listen, I don't even have a bottle of maple syrup in this household. I will not stand for fucking people being okay with putting 50 to 100 grams of sugar on their breakfast. Get some fucking help. Do better. I never understood that. Even as a child, I never understood that, dude. I thought that was stupid. Like, I'm all for the flavor of it. Like, it's awesome, sure. But goddamn, I see dudes going to, like, let's say you American individuals here, and we're allowed to say this because he was saying stuff about us. We can talk about you goddamn friggin' chum buckets, dude. Listen, I see you guys going to a goddamn place like a Waffle House and getting 4 fucking pounds of butter, 76 grams of extra fat and toppings, and 300 grams of sugar on your shit. I don't want to hear nothing. You weigh 397 pounds completely off of the treadmill 6 months in on your journey. Okay, I don't want to hear nothing. All right, I don't want to hear nothing about it. All right, buddy, you weigh like 600 pounds at your best. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, okay? To be determined. Listen to this. This motherfucker here, listen, talking shit about Canadians. Talking shit about Canadians because he was on my 600-pound life and he's upset about it, okay? Why am I getting bullied here? Your muscle? Listen, the type of guy to say, listen, the muscle is underneath. I just haven't gotten that layer off yet. He's like, he's like, that's what it is. Stop dissing Americans, seeing as I'm one. I don't give a shit who is. This guy started it, all right? He started it, and I can tell you right now, he's never seen his toes before. He doesn't even know what the fuck they look like, dude. He doesn't even have a size of a shoe that he can get without custom ordering them in because his toes won't fucking fit. Okay? I don't want to hear shit. I don't want to hear nothing. They're like, dude, I'm eating healthy today. I'm only sticking with 5,000 calories. I don't want to hear nothing. Gonna go out to the pub with your mates and play hockey? First off, hell no. Second off, fuck no, dude. I went out and had myself a nice steak dinner. That's what I did. What'd you do? What'd you do? You ate the whole cow. That's crazy, dude. I don't want to hear it. You played in a Valorant scrim. Yeah, because you couldn't stand up because of all that weight on your stomach for yelling at me in my own chat. I don't want to hear it, dude. You couldn't get up. So he's like, fuck it, I'm planted here. I may as well become a fucking Valorant guy. As he had a nice e-girl skin on his gun that he paid $60 for through mom's credit card. Okay, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, all right? You started this. I finished it, okay? It is what it is. Always nice to have you, dude. Always nice. Of all my money? Your mom's money? I don't know. Listen, buddy. Money is maple syrup if that's the case, all right? You might be the Canadian here. All right, if you're trying to stereotypical, you know, Canadian somebody here, it might be you. All that maple syrup in your belly, buddy. He's like, I'm going to have breakfast today. Light breakfast. Only 17 pancakes. Extra cheesecake. Like, what? That's crazy, dude. Listen. Listen, buddy. Maple syrup is hell expensive. Yeah, if you can consume that much per day, buddy, you are rich. Like, that's a fact. That's a fact. Now, I will say, the most Canadian thing ever, I'm going to be 100% real. The most Canadian thing ever, you guys can see proof of me actually going to this place too. It's not even a joke. I had maple syrup wine while I was on my trip. Hands down, one of the most delicious wines I've ever had in my life. I went to the place where they invented this, by the way. It's like, well. Listen, it was... And we did do the tasting at 9 in the morning because we had to, because we showed up late. So they were closed, and we had to do that before we moved on. So it was technically we did do that, but like that's not what we do it every day. We drank the whole bottle within like the next 24 hours, but like it is what it is. Not helping the case. Listen, I weigh 210 pounds at 6'3". If I had enough maple syrup that you think that I would actually be consuming on a regular basis to hit these stereotypes, I would be 387 pounds, dude. I would be so big. I would be so big. I'd be huge. I can't because I won't, because I don't want to. Not because I don't have the possible connections to do so. I actually know 2 different people who have maple syrup farms, okay? That's not even a lie. That is a real thing. I've also, again, went to the place where they invented maple syrup wine. I'm just saying. They're tapping trees, I'm tapping my wallet, and I'm saying I don't have enough money to buy it, so I won't. You want 500 pounds? I fucking wish I was, dude. Because then I'd have a way to make a crazy video about me losing all that weight, and I'd make enough money to support what I need. All right? I'd be very happy. Canadians work out a lot, so 5K cal. Yeah, dude, my God. You want to go outside, you got to fucking wear 37 pounds of gear to, you know, make sure that you don't freeze to death because it just turned to November. Ridiculous. Listen, the hockey thing, dude, listen, Canadians can like hockey. I hate that sport with a fucking burning passion. Burning passion. I hate it. I do not like it. I find it's just absolutely not it at all. I don't mind. Listen, I really like seeing baseball, basketball, football. Do I care to watch it consistently? Fuck no. I got better things to do. But I like to actually go fishing. I like to go hiking. I like to do these things. So you know what? You can call me Canadian because you know what that means? To do shit with your body rather than eating to fill your body. Okay, so there's the difference between North and Central Americans. Okay, there's the difference. Hockey's in our blood, Voxy. You can't escape. I absolutely did. Bro, when I was young, they were like, oh, you gotta play some hockey or whatever. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll try it. And then I tried it, and I was like, this is dog shit. Let me go and run track instead. Play basketball. Play soccer. And I was pretty good at those things. I was actually very good. And then I turned that into Like, all right, I just want to learn all sports. I want to get like really good at all sports. I want to get really fucking decent. So I played a little bit, you know, a little baseball. It was okay. Then I tried hockey again. And this is as a teenager at this point. I hated it even more. And then all my buddies were all, oh, this is, you know, like, you know, we should go play hockey together. I would hate every second of it, every single time. I would much rather just go out and actually do shit like, you know, like play basketball or go running or like, you know, go longboarding or biking or hiking or something, anything at all. Swimming, even more fun. Dude, I never understood hockey as being like a really fun thing at all. And that was, as, you know, Canada, you know, hockey is something that's pretty popular, but like, brother, dude, it's, oh, that is not popular anymore in comparison. I'm gonna be honest. You could still hype, but you're not gonna like really get, you know, a whole lot of damage. If I'm being honest, you're not gonna get a whole lot. Baseball's too long. Baseball is a bit, for sure. Listen, the baseball shit that just went down. They paid somebody off. I'm just saying. They absolutely paid somebody off. The Dodgers paid somebody for that. Every single call that should have went to us went to them. Every single call that, you know, was made was to them. No matter what. If it was supposed to go to them, it went to them. If it was supposed to go to us, it went to them. That's all it was. That shit was ridiculous, dude. I didn't watch every single part of that game, but I watched what was important, and I do not understand it. Like, I'm just happy that we got to see the Jays play insanely well. Right? Because, like, when I was younger, I did really enjoy watching it, but now I just don't as much. I really don't care. I like going to a game every once in a while if I can, but watching it, if I'm not, like, out at a social setting or something like that, I don't give a shit. How much you making per hour? This looks awesome right here, but let's see what it actually is. You ready? 10,909,420 coins within 4 hours of stream so far. So you can basically say I'm swimming in cash. But that's not the whole point of this. It's specifically something I need so I can get... oh, dude, my God. So I can get upgrades. So, unfortunately, not getting fucking anything. I've gotten 4 million coins grand total. Actually, hold up. Wait, that's going to change. 4,800,000 in 4 hours. We got 4.2 mil an hour on average, chat. We are absolutely gaming. Because I need everything else. We're getting torched right now. Didn't someone throw a, like, wasn't it like a fucking outfielder? Like, didn't he throw the fucking, the baseball like 90 miles per hour? Just to fucking, like, it was like, dude was like, what the fuck was it? He's like far out right field and he threw that shit back into, I think it was like a legit 90 mile per hour throw. Just showing up like most pitchers. Kind of casually. Did you guys see that shit? Was that real or am I getting the wrong number? See, stuff like that. You see some absolute gems that are just insanely fucking, like, just insanely strong throw. And they're just hanging out back there, just vibing. You know, they're not really doing a whole lot for their team anymore. Because, to be honest, like, every single goddamn person, we all know, if you're good at baseball, every single hit is a home run. Okay, if it's not, you're dog shit. Okay, I don't want to hear it. I watched one movie where they said baseball was all about power and they every single goddamn time they hit it, it was a home run. And that's exactly what I believed since I was a kid. How fast do you think you can pitch? Now, not very fast at all in comparison to any of, like, the professionals, but I think I can probably pitch a pretty fast ball. Like, I'm never going to get near that because I'm not out here training for that or whatever, but, like, when I was a kid... Or, like, you know, the average speed, you know, people would throw a ball, I was pretty fast. We weren't like measuring our speed, but you could just, you know, you could see with your eyes how fast that shit was hitting and how hard it was hitting, and you were like, damn, that's fast. Farming chimera books to this shit. Yeah, honestly, I don't like the feeling of how this is farming it. I do not like this. I thought that it was going to be something that I was like, okay, it's going to be slow to start, whatever, but like it's actually just bad. I don't like this feeling of grinding these things. It doesn't feel rewarding at all to me. So I'm really hoping that there is something wrong with it that they just have to fix and tweak, or I'm hoping that like when we do this again, we're just going to get a lot luckier, but this does not feel good, bro, like at all. But yeah, I've gotten 2 Chimera books in my own, 13 Inquisitors. That seems good, kinda, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure this is a lower rate than what I had last event. Which is then a little bit insane to kind of remember the, you know, you know. We lost some magic find too, to be honest, so there is that. I don't even expect to get anything from these guys, honestly. At first, I was like, oh, brain food, brain food, brain food. And I'm just, at this point, I just assume it's not going to happen. Blue Cherry's bug, that's probably why. People said that. That's, I'm going to be honest, that is not true. Like, that is not true. Like, people are tweaking about it, but I've already seen someone drop from Loot Share brain food. Strand, I'm pretty sure, is the one who did it. Like, on mine, he dropped it. So, like, Loot Share is not a problem. It's a 50-50. It was a bug on Alpha. Okay, let's look at it this way, right? Loot Share either happens or it doesn't. So, the joke of it being a 50-50, like, actually is kind of funny, but, like, when people say it's a 50% chance for it to work, it's actually a 1 in... It's a 5 times lower chance that you get that chance to happen, so it's not going to happen very often. It's a 0.5% base drop. Now it's a 0.1 base drop on that, so you're not going to get it very frequently, and that's just how it is. So people saying it only works half the time because you're not getting a whole lot of them, but I've seen people drop them. I don't think that that's something to even remotely believe. I think that it's literally entirely fine. People are kind of freaking out about it, but like, it seems like it is entirely fine to me. People are just trying to cope and come up with some new method of complaining about the fact that they're not getting what they want in the amount that they want. So like, it's a 50% chance that it works, but like, no, it's I think it's fine. People are just unhappy with the rates, and I get that, but tweaking because I get no message. Yeah, but like, then again, like, when people do that, we've already had that issue in the past of no message popping up, but we've all remember, maybe like, oh yeah, just sometimes it just doesn't pop up, but this time it's like, oh, it's broken, it doesn't work. Remember in the past, you'd like not see that. You know, I'm not getting the message, but everyone else is, but you'll get the drop. You'll get the beast here, whatever it may be. You're still getting it, but you're just not seeing a message. That doesn't mean it's broken. That just means the message is not showing. I think the drops are just rare. We have 40 less magic find, and we have a lot to drop, so it feels really bad. And the reason why we think it's broken is because we're just not happy with those specifics, you know, facts. That's all I'm saying. I think that's the issue. But if it actually is legit broken, where 50% of the time, or like a couple times out of the day, you'll like just not even have it work at all. If they come out and state that, then shit, my bad. But like, nah, I don't believe that. Like I said earlier too, like every single event, someone's coming up with some new way to say that something else is broken, and you have to do something else a different way now because, you know, they just don't want to They don't want to believe that shit will just work the same way. You know what I mean? They want to believe that something's wrong. Always, to make up for the fact they're not getting what they want. Works. No message, but works. Exactly. Yeah, see there? There you go. I just think people need to stop just listening to every single problem that people are making up and just saying, oh yeah, because they said that, it's true now. Because then it's just a whole bunch of false information getting all over the fucking place, and everyone's just yapping about it as if they believe that they know the facts, even though they don't even know for sure. They're just like, oh, some random guy who I saw who had red names said, this is exactly what is going down, so believe me. I'm just going to parrot that forever. Right? Shit like that happens all the time. If you hear it from a buddy and your other buddy is saying it too, because you just got on and you're like, okay, well, it's probably the truth, and I get that. But, like, it starts with one person just believing some random guy who just made it up. It's probably not proccing because you don't get an item like Enchanted Claw. Yeah, it's like you don't even see the items and stuff like that half the time. But, like, boom, bam, 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 bam. You know what I mean? Like, they're just not used to certain things not being visual, you know, not being like, you know, visible. I mean, not visual. They're used to seeing the pop-up saying, hey, plus whatever, you know. Bam, 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 bam. By the way, holy, this is not good. If I don't get another fragment in the next, like, 10 minutes, I actually do think that I'm going to just straight up not even bother doing this too much. Like, I'm going to leave it until they eventually decide, you know what, maybe it is pretty bad. Let's up the chances of these things. Or look at it and we do find out maybe the mythos fragments are a little bit iffy. Because if anything is broken, it could be that, but I don't think it is. I think it's just actually just not good. I think that the rates are just a little shitty. Like 1 in 100 for a tier 2 doesn't sound bad at all, but if it's only from those specific treasure ones, obviously it is only from those specific treasure ones, I think that makes it worse than we probably expected. And it's just not something that we really noticed too much, because anyone who wanted to go for it on alpha, they were just instantly using the tier 3 because you could just grab it. So it didn't feel like it was a huge pain in the ass, but it didn't even feel like a good drop rate over there with the tier 3, so that's why I was a little concerned coming into this one. Good old Harpy, dude, just friggin' flying up in the air. I really want to just consistently, like, actually farm up these fragments, or these shards, I mean. I really do want to do that. But I can't for the life of me remember to fucking do this whenever they spawn in. I just instinctively hit them one time and they're dead. Insta-dead. I gotta have a little bit of a, like, I gotta pause for a second whenever they pop up and then just be ready for that. Like this guy here. By the way, fellas over on the YouTube, fellas on the Twitch, fellas who are vibing, lurking, chilling, we have something called exclamation point plus. If you guys do like the content, if you guys do like the yapping, you guys do want to see more of it, you guys want it to continue on and make sure that Twitch doesn't take more of our sub split revenue every single freaking year forever. For the next 3 months today, for this month, next month, and next month after that. So by the end of January, I almost said July. All we got to do is have direct tier 1s, direct tier 2s, direct tier 3s that give 1 point, 2 points, and 6 points towards that number. We need them to hit 100 3 months in a row. And then we'll have it for a whole year, a better sub split. Instead of 50-50, it'll be 60-40. If it went to 300, which, again, that's just too high for certain channels like mine. Understandable, you know, it sucks. But yeah, that kind of stuff is you know, it's very good stuff. So I appreciate those who do help towards that. I really do. The legit number updates every 2 hours underneath the panel in Twitch. Well, underneath the stream anyways. So right now it could be a little higher than 20, or it could be even 19 right now, because I don't know if, like, maybe it counted before and they just didn't share it. But either way, if you guys do want to help the stream, directly tier 1, directly tier 2, and directly tier 3 is absolutely super helpful towards that number. So I appreciate those who do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Autopet rules. I should make an actual clip for that for YouTube. Visible. 1 second. Exclamation point. Pet rules. 1 second. YouTube chat. Exclamation point command. Oh, hold up. I don't think I can do that. Swap zombie kill for mytho mob kill. There you go. I'm gonna copy that. There we go. I'll copy that one, and if someone asks, I'll just have that in there. Bro, I'm at 10 fragments at 7 hours. That's better than my rate, dude. That's better than mine. I put it in the chat for you already, dude. I already put it in the chat. It's right there, dude. Average fragment is 350 burrows per 1 frag. So incredibly shit. That is incredibly awful. Bow, bow. I'm always down for like a good grind here and there, but not that. Not like a fucking 100 hours. To get those things again. After all this time anyways, it feels like everything you did before kind of just doesn't matter. Just kind of, it feels bad. Let's just hope that they actually do something about it. I don't know if they will, but let's hope. But you do need to kill 3,000 of some of these mobs like that. That, you know what I'm saying? Like, I guess it is what it is. Yo, Hayden, how you doing? Yo, 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 yo. Made 900 mil just from notes. I myself would have already made 213.989 mil, but I made 11 mil in reality, so it's pretty damn exciting for me personally. I was getting racially profiled in chat earlier. Yeah, because I'm Canadian. So I started calling him fat. I wasn't fat shaming, I was retaliating. So it's allowed. But then I had to also hit them with the fact that it is kind of true that, you know, they're not wrong, because we did go actually, as a matter of fact, because I said something about like, what was it, Nylon? Was something about like, maple syrup for breakfast and playing hockey and shit like that. Like, I don't play hockey, and I don't have maple syrup for breakfast, but then I mentioned the fact that we did at 9 in the morning go for a maple syrup wine tasting. So, you know, there is that. So I thought that was pretty funny. I was like, you're fucking wrong. But, however, that we did something way worse.
I'd say it's better.
No, I'm like technically worse. It's 9 in the morning and we're having maple syrup wine is technically worse, but it is delicious. I want to go back there so goddamn bad. I want to, you know what I want to do? No. Well, I was going to tell you, like, what do you want to do? Well, I'll tell you. So I was going to say, like, what I really, really want to do is I want to go do that whole trip again, but just with the SUV and just you and me. But we can't because we can't leave her here. But, like, we could do the whole thing within 7 days.
No.
100%. Go. Boom and back. Within 7 days. If we really wanted to. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, not so we can go and spend a whole bunch of money and do a whole bunch of shit on anything else other than just driving and, like, on gas and shit like that and just getting some food. I'm just saying, like, I want to do the whole thing again without the trailer. That's what I mean. I'm saying the fact that we could do it in 7 days, we don't have to. You know, it's not like a 2.5 month thing. We technically could. I'm not saying it's gonna be, but like if we were to, it has to be a sin. There's only give or take 100 people with Mythic Griffin, maybe less. Yeah, I would say probably like maybe 20 people that actually have a Mythic Griffin. No, actually, you know, I think you're right. I would say like more towards 50. Yeah, no, 100 people wouldn't be too crazy to assume. What's up? You can, yeah. Oh, okay, gotcha, yeah. Yeah, just leave her in here. Should be good. You gonna hang out with me, Jeej? You gonna give her a like a toy or something? Never mind. She ran. How do you do so much damage? Only do 300,000 with Daedalus. Magic power. Skills. Pet. Armor. All of that. Upgrades. Show pup now, you fuck. Jija. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Get the fuck over here. Get the fuck over here now. Jija. Come here. Come here. Come here. Hey, it's pretty good. Okay. Oh. She sat down right here. Good girl. Good girl, yeah. Aye. Oh, she just wants attention now. Oh no! Oh shit! Hold up. Huh. Drop a book. Fuck. Nibble on the bed, he said. She's got to hang out in here. Now I can't move my chair, though, because she's in an awkward position where her tail is underneath. Okay, I have to sit awkwardly now. But it's worth it. 1 sec, I'm still doing my thing. I know. I should be giving you more attention, but I also have to do this, too. To her, it's like, I see you in here. Now you're fucked. Like, now you actually have to just pet me. And if you don't, you know, I'm gonna kick your ass. Seems like a lap dog. Yeah, you know what? Listen, if I could have her in my lap and not worry about everything in my entire setup getting completely destroyed, then I would absolutely. She is a menace. She is a force to be reckoned with. I can just pick her up for sure, but goddamn, will she start just going ballistic? She likes to be picked up, but she also likes to just, like, climb around. But she is now pushing 80 pounds. So, yeah. Not exactly the most ideal scenario, you know? It would be really nice if I didn't have to worry about running out of mana so easily, because I'm just not willing to swap a couple things. My lazy ass. Don't come after me, buddy. I have nothing to do with you being spawned in here to get bullied. You're okay. Sorry. I'm sorry. I gotta move. Jeez. I had to move her tail, so because I grabbed her tail for a second to move her, she's like, oh, attention, and she starts pushing up against me and putting her tail back underneath my my chair. Yeah, see, listen, we have a heart. That guy's a fucking absolute degenerate, all right? So, like, that goes without saying. That goes without fucking saying there, buddy. That guy's an absolute degenerate. See, it's not even surprising to know that people like him do shit like that. You know, it's kind of like something you kind of expect. You know what I mean? You'd expect that, seeing people like that the way they are, you know, you can kind of just assume certain things. Like, he could have, in my opinion, people like him would be like future Ed Gein type people. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying, it looks like that. Seems like that at times. Also, finally another fragment. That is number 5. That is number 5. Hell yes, brother. Chat, we are on our way to finishing this shit. We should challenge him to a boxing match. Yeah, I'm kind of good. Dude, if I put that video out there to challenge him to a boxing match, it'd get like 274 views, and I'd look like such a clown. Dude, it would be so fucking stupid. I would look like an absolute buffoon. That dude picking his nose would get like 3 seconds of stream content, and it would get more views than that clip of me asking, you know, to fight that man for money. You can't win that with, you know, without the arsenal of viewership. Speaking of, dude, the whole creator boxing stuff, I thought that was kind of wild that that took off as much as it did, but nowadays, I feel like that entirely died. Do I need Legendary Griffin to get the new fragments? Okay, so to get the fragments, you need to have at least the tier 2 spade, being the archaic. And then if you go to tier 3, instead of it being a 1 in 100 on just treasure burrows, it'll then be 1 in 50 on treasure burrows. We have the power of friendship. Sky Handy is what I'm using currently. I would recommend it. Once it gets updated a little bit better soon here, it'll be even more consistently decent. I found there's a bug or two with it, but I know some people use SBO. I know there's a few people who use that quite a bit recently anyways. Not exactly my favorite, but it has a lot. If you like having a lot more bloat and stuff like that in terms of like random shit that you just don't really need, SBO is pretty good then. No worries, dude. Welcome to the stream, my man. Bam, bam, bam. Don't flame SBO. That's not flaming it at all. That's just stating a fact. It has a lot of shit that you really just do not need whatsoever. And it just covers, you know, a little too much. Adds a little too much that no one ever asked for or no one needs, but they just have it. And it's not necessary. So it's like, it has a couple things that are okay, but overall it's just not necessary at all. You know, it's not necessary. It's something you can choose. You can choose to use it, but it's not necessary. That is a statement of truth. Sky Handy, however, has a lot that you really do want. And it has pretty well every single thing that has, except not the stuff that's unnecessary. Yeah, well, Strand, Sky Hanny is actually useful in, like, the majority of what we do. So it's not just useful for one specific scenario, but has a whole bunch of random shit you don't need for that scenario. It is useful for, like, most things. So, Sky Hanny is a far superior mod to have. So why would you add something else that does what it already does? Adds more random shit you don't need just because, when you can already use other things. Even Skyblocker has Diana stuff. I think even SkyTills has Diana stuff. Yeah, 1.21.5 is what, you know, I think everyone should be, you know, willing to swap to by now. But now it's 1.21.8 we're swapping to, and that's also good. Better trackers by far, SBO. Yeah, but the tracker doesn't need to be, like, it's not even important. It's like, oh, blank since this. Oh, burrows per hour. And, like, that is such a useless thing to track. It's incredibly fucking useless. Anyone can be like, oh, shit, I've been on here for an hour. I've gotten this many burrows. So, I don't understand that. You see, like, that, it's just so incredibly unnecessary. Like, waypoints? The waypoints were the exact same. They were, like, identical. They are not. I swear to God, they're not any better in my opinion. They don't seem any better at all. Anyways, we finally got another mythos fragment. Oh my God, we're actually getting more. We got 6 before 5 hours. Chat, we are in more than 1 per hour territory. I might cry tears of joy. How much did you get SBO? I used it a little bit when the alpha was here. Then I used it a little bit off camera today. And I tried to use it a little bit before in between that stuff. At some other point when someone mentioned it the very first time, like I don't know what Diana event that was a while back. I've tried to use it 3 separate times. Did not like it. Every single thing that I was looking for, I was like, okay, well, they said it's really useful. Sky Hanny worked. SBO worked. Sky Hanny, I already had set up. I turned everything off. I turned everything off and everything. I used Skyblock, whatever it is, SBO. I used that. Felt the exact same. And then one thing wasn't working for me, and then Sky Hanny was. And then I found that I was like, okay, well, why would I swap to a whole other mod and have this whole other mod just to allow people to spam more random shit in terms of like random stuff that doesn't matter on my screen when I don't need those things. Like, I don't need burrows per hour. I don't give a shit about that. No one actually does, except for the people who are legitimately chronically online 16 hours per event daily. No, 16 hours daily per event. Then they care because they're trying their absolute hardest to maximize their efforts. And I'm like, that's fine. Not for me, though. So that, to me, just doesn't make any fucking sense to have. But I tried it. Didn't feel good. Didn't like it. Wasn't a fan. Then moved on. That's it. That is it. Sky Hanny works fucking the same way, and it has less of that random shit I don't need, and it has everything else I also need for other things. So I'm like, that's good enough. Just use Sky Hanny. I don't know, man. For me, the burrow waypoint thing is way better. Yeah, see, I didn't find an issue with it personally. It's not like Skyblock. What was is it? Overhaul? I think it was Skyblock Overhaul. So Skyblock Overhaul, and I used that. It didn't feel like it was better at all than Sky Hanny for me. I didn't find any difference there. So I was like, there's really no point for me. If you find it's better for you, then that's definitely good. If it's working better for you, that's fucking sick. Then use it for sure. But I mean, I had no issue, and I don't know what could determine that. If that could be a ping thing, if that could be like a fucking server thing, if that could be a certain mod maybe working a little bit faster for you thing, I don't know. But it didn't feel any different. It did not feel any different for me at all. Not a little bit. One thing I found as well that I didn't like with SBO before I got rid of it, because I was already wanting to get rid of it. This wasn't my deciding factor. It would not let me warp to anything. I didn't care about that one originally because I was so used to using Sky Handies. I would just use theirs. It would not let me warp to anything. I even went into the controls and set it, and it wouldn't let me do shit. It's a hotkey. No, I saw that. I went in there and I set it to the same exact thing as me doing right this and then pressing F. I set it to the exact same thing, and it just would not work. So that was also, like, after I already decided I didn't want it. That wasn't my deciding factor by any means, but like, that would not work. So I don't know what the fuck that was, but just letting you guys know that I found that to be weird too. It works just fine for me. I don't know. It just wasn't working for me at all. And I didn't even have it set up on Skyhandy at that moment. I turned it off on Skyhandy to see, like, oh, maybe it's breaking or something, but it just wouldn't work. So I don't know what the fuck that was. Timu mod, I swear to God, yeah. No, you guys, listen, I'm gonna be honest. This is just me looking at it and telling you guys how I feel this goes. Any new mod that comes out, all right, this is just me giving a generalized, like, this is how I see it. This isn't a fact. This is just how I feel about these things. Every time there is a new mod that pops up that does anything that any other mod's already done, but exclusively does that, everyone gets it. With, I say everyone, they think everybody. Really, it's a couple people who care to really hone in on one specific thing, which is fine. But people get this mod. A couple people, by the way, only a few, a very small percentage of people who play the game care for those mods, right? And what that means to them is, because this one does this very specific thing, it's the best at it, no matter how good or bad it is. But then they always have to say it's the best, even though it's not always the best. They don't actually... Okay, someone just yoinked it F in the chat. Even though it's not actually the best, no matter what, if it is or isn't, no matter what, they say it's the best. And everyone says they fucking need it. It's needed. It's so important. Need this thing. The best thing. Can't do it without this thing. And those people who say everyone uses it, it's the best one, it has the... They're... No matter what other mod there is, no matter how good other mods are, this one has to be the best one. And I swear it's just because they feel like they're a part of something, right? They feel like they're a part of a community that they need to fucking hold on to, even if it's false. It's the best because it focuses on one thing. No. It uses the same shit. It uses the same exact thing that these other mods use almost every single time, but you are only getting that. So they say it's the best thing, but they're also using the other mod. They just want to have a new mod so they could say they're a part of it. That's what happens every single time. It's just like, yeah, exactly what you're saying. Like Strand says, exactly that. Every single fucking thing that comes out there, someone has to make a specific mod for it that is the entirely fucking just ripped out of one thing, pasted over here, the same thing. But it's like some FOMO. So they're like, oh, since that person said there's like, oh, this mod is like it's most important, it's the best. If they say it's the best, you'll be like, oh, maybe it is the best, and you start using it. You're not guaranteeing that it's the best. It's not a guaranteeing at all. It's like there's no guarantee. It's just them saying it's the best, and then you start using it, assuming it's the best, and you're just going with it. It's the exact same thing as what the other one has, essentially, if not literally the exact same thing. But because they said it's the best, you're just fucking like, oh, I got to use this. You use it, and you don't want to be like, oh, it's not that great, I'll swap back. You're like, no, I'm just going to fucking say it's great because I already swapped to it, and I'm happy with, just sticking with it instead of having to swap back. And then because of that, it's like, when someone says, is it the best? They're like, oh, by far. It does the exact same thing, so it's by far the best mod. Or it adds more random stuff onto the screen so they can have more random things, so they can feel like they have more intricate details, but those details don't matter. It's just burrows per hour. This many cents that. And those things are not important, and they do not make you a better player, and they do not make anyone any more, less impressed or whatever with what you're doing. No one cares. But they think that it does, because they can copy and paste that as information that the other person doesn't already see. Like, again, not needed, but because you have something else there, you're like, oh, fear of missing out. I gotta be a part of this. I gotta have it too. You don't need it. It's not FOMO. I literally tried the mods and variants. It's better. If you think it's better, that's good. No, what you just said is exactly what you do. No, use Skyhandy. No, I have Skyhandy, and I've used Skyhandy, and Skyhandy is used for this many things. and it does this thing, which is Diana, perfectly fine. Now, yes, there's some bugs with certain things, but there's also bugs with the other one. And when I say I have those bugs, you're like, I don't have that. It's perfect. But like, you guys will have bugs with it, and you'll just not say anything about it because you're already still so happy with it. You just don't want to say there's anything bad with it because you hear someone else talking something about it. You need it to be the best. There are bugs with that one too, and I straight up told you right off the bat, there was a bug with it, and you're just like, huh, that's weird. I didn't have that, and that's valid, you know. But there will always be bugs with things. Nothing's perfect. But when I asked you guys what the best one is, it's the same exact thing. It is literally the same exact things what Skyhandy has. So yes, I'm going to swap back to Skyhandy because I'm used to this one. But the reason I say it's not important and it's not the best is because it only does one thing, where Skyhandy does that just as good, and it does everything else. So why in the absolute shit do you care about using a specific... I got to add another mod in here, so I got to... You know, it's like, that's what I'm saying. If this already does it just as good as this, but this does more, why add this? Because you feel like it. That's a good enough reason. But don't tell me it's by far better, or like it's absolutely better no matter what, if it's just the same thing. Because I used it and I literally felt like the exact same thing. But then something didn't work for me, and Skyhandy was already installed, and I'm like, I can just get rid of this one. Because there's no point, because it's just a new layer of the exact same thing. And then I looked at Skyblocker, and it already had multiple of those things too, but I don't like Skyblocker. My goal is to eventually get rid of that. Personally, I don't like it. I think Skyblocker has a lot of stuff that Skyhandy will just do eventually, and we can get rid of Skyblocker. That's also nice. And then Firmament, it has a couple things I need, so I have that. But like, if Skyblock, if Skyblock Overhaul, whatever, which by the way, just swap the name to Diana. You know? Just swap the name to fucking Diana QOL or something. Just so you can be like, you know, it adds in a couple more informational tooltips on the screen if you really care. But like, again, only for those who play for an unrealistically high amount of hours per day that need to know their burrows per hour because they got to have a sweaty party because, you know, they roll like that or some shit. That's fine. But like, you know, that again, that's it. I'm not saying anything else about it because it doesn't matter. But like, no matter what I say, everyone always comes back with, it's better by far. But like, I tried it. It's not. It's like it's just not for me. I tried it. It wasn't. And other people have said the same thing too. Like, yeah, it's the same fucking thing. It's like, it's not better. It's the same fucking thing. So it's like, you know, and if you guys find it's better for you, then again, that's good. You know, if you find it's better, if you feel it's better, and then that's good. You know, I'm glad. But like, it's a personal preference thing. But like, I will fight when people say it absolutely is better. It's so much better. You need it. That stuff I'll fight. Like, it's dumb. I think telling people to download like 37 mods is stupid. If you can do the same thing, almost identical, with like 20 or less, there is zero reason. You know what I mean? That's it. That's all. And like, I thought I needed Skytills for that same example, right? I thought I needed Skytills, but dude, this doesn't even work anymore for some reason. So now I don't even want this fucking thing. I used to say that this was the greatest. Now this thing doesn't fucking work. Now Skytills is another one that's like kind of pointless for me. I'm like, what the fuck is the point of that? Like, shit don't work. So like, that one sucks too. I'm like, what are we doing? Second one, bro. Your stream's so lucky. I'm glad to hear that, bro. I read that in my head earlier, but in this thing, like if I try typing /warp, that's it. Wait, hold up. Add alias /warp. Actually, let's just get rid of this one. Let's remove this. Oh my god. /warp wizard. Yeah, it doesn't work. Other way around, isn't it? Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck me. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I fucking wonder why. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. I was clearly smoking meth or something. Holy shit. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, dude. Holy fuck me. Okay, that's fixed. We love to see it, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know, maybe this is why. Is this why? Is this why I was doing that? Give me a second. Aliases. Command. That's okay. So when I went into Dalker, I was using this because I didn't have SkyTills because it wouldn't work for a while. And then it started working because I wasn't on Lunar anymore. I was like, okay, well, Lunar it doesn't allow me to use certain things. So that kind of sucks. So I came in here and I'm putting command. Warp whatever, boom. Warp whatever, boom. And I kept doing that. And I had like 10, 15 of them. And I'm like, this is getting really annoying to add anymore because you got to click this. You got to scroll all the way down because if you click a whole bunch, you got to do that and you got to go down and do it again. And it's just more annoying. So I went in here and I did it. And then I got rid of them. I was like, okay, well, now I don't want to do this anymore. Let's get rid of those, right? So I got rid of a whole bunch, whatever. I moved on. And then I fucking went into that thing. Okay, no, quit. Okay. I went into SkyTills and I tried that one. I put them all in. Didn't even think about it. Jesus Christ. You deserve a frag? Dude, go get a fragment right now. Get what you're going to get it. If you don't, then tell me who we're banning. That's actually hilarious, dude. Fuck me. Skyblocker also has that. Well, I mean, SkyTills has a couple other things I do actually like more. Like the Jerry timer. The situation track, stuff like this. I like that. So other mods like have stuff that kind of works, but it's not the exact same. And until I find one that also has every one of those other little intricate details, I would actually, you know, like to get rid of certain mods. So like if I can get rid of Skyblocker in place of SkyTills, take its place, whatever, with SkyTills, I would do that. Or if I could do the opposite, I wouldn't be as happy to, because fuck me, man, Skyblocker is so ugly. Skyblocker, Sky Ocean, Aaron mod, I don't like any of those. I don't like them. I don't like them at all. I don't want them. I would much rather stick with just the simple Sky Hanny, SkyTills, couple other little things, and that's it. Yeah, Skyblocker feels like it's got, like, the comment about like Sky Hanny having a whole bunch of random shit no one asked for, that is very true. But like, you can get rid of them pretty easily. Hide them anyways. You can hide them pretty easily. Skyblocker has this special fuck you that they added in there where they made everything even more of a pain in the ass to get rid of. So like, you have something you do not want, you're going through it trying to figure out how to get rid of it. Like, you have to try like looking into like 6 different areas, and you got to go into this weird GUI that barely tells you what it is you're looking for, and you got to go to second or main HUD or tab or whatever it is, and apply that to all. If you don't apply it to all, it'll pop up later on out of nowhere, and you're going to be confused again, and just crazy. Also, how do I get rid of these things in the top right here? These dark auction and that thing. Which one is that? I'm going to start off with Skyblocker because that's my guess. Event notifications. Maybe. Could be that. I forgot about that one. I was going to get rid of it. I didn't care before, but now that it's covering this for a moment, it just kind of looks gross, so that one's gotta go. Anyways, holy shit. I'm glad the SkyTills one's not a problem, because I was like, this shit doesn't work. I don't know what the hell's going on with it. Well, if I would have taken the time to look at it, I would have absolutely had that fixed a while ago. So thank you to you. But I rest my case with the other one. All right. I still, you know, is what it is. I think that it's good that, in my opinion, I'm glad that certain mods aren't talked about anymore, because they are actually just not already on 1.21. But goddamn, I need to just let you guys know, if I don't have to have this many mods, I will do whatever it takes to get rid of them. But if I absolutely need one little thing in the mod, I will be upset about the fact that I only need that one simple thing out of the mod and everything else is there. So that's me. All right. You didn't like SBO probably also because you didn't set it up good or something. No, I fucking put every single thing off, and then I turned things on that I wanted, and I didn't like it as much because it didn't feel like it did anything different, and I was having this other layer that wasn't necessary. That's exactly what it was. That's it. That's it. That's it. Specifically that. That one was right cooked. It's just, to me, it's literally just like Skate the Pro. That is literally what it is. It's another one of those. You can want it if you want it, but do not tell me it's better. Overall. Let me add that word in there. Overall. You wish Skate the Pro was 1.21, bro. My God, I would be. I would just, if I saw that in chat, that it comes to 1.21. If I start seeing people say that, dude, I'm gonna 100% have a very good time the next following week or so, annoying people in my stream, you know, that come in here and start yapping about how important it is. Now, the reason it was so important is because during the time I was doing trials, right? So everyone was all like, oh my God, you fucking need this thing for trials, because if you don't have it, it's going to make your rates worse. I'm like, you're fucking stupid. Like, God damn. I was like, you could just straight up tell me, like, hey, if you want more information on your screen about your grind so you could see more about it, then that's good. And I'm like, okay, cool, I don't need that. And that's how it started. That's how it started. But then some fucking idiots came in here and was like, oh, dude, it's actually better because you're not going to get as much if you don't have it because you don't know more information. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. I was like, at all, dude. So then I had to tell them that was false, and then that sparked the rest. And my God, it went down in fucking... it went down into the most degenerate brains I've ever seen. The most lost individuals. You reprogrammed in it? Nice, dude. Let's go. Bro got the reprogram. Watch, you see my new item. Oh, what'd you get? Nice. GG's. GG's, GG's. Listen, if I was on a regular profile, I probably would have bought that, like... I probably would have bought that myself pretty quickly, too. Because this is absolutely gross. I do not see this being something that... you know, should be this bad. I am 2 away from being halfway to this one item, and we are 5 hours in. Cooked, buddy. Bow, bow. Apply or sell. I mean, selling right now. There's what's the point? It's like 53 mil. Fuck all that, dude. I mean, like, they used to sell for 186. If you can apply them now, it's the best time to do it. Or you just keep them and then hope that maybe they go up a little bit. But you're broke, then sell it. Fuck it. Why not? 1.6 bill on Mythic Griffin. Got a king and it one-shot me. I respect it, dude. Listen, you tried your best. That is absolutely tough. 1.6 bill and just gets one shot. Jesus Christ. That happens to a lot of people, though, in a lot of ways, even with, like, shittier mobs. But the king is understandable. That thing is busted. That thing is mega strong, dude. Oh my God, chat. I gotta stop yawning. Nice. Oh, we're freaking juiced up on the roids right now, buddy. AKA, I have a lot of caffeine in me. A lot of caffeine, but I have ADHD, so that's good. I almost fell asleep at the movie right after having a Starbucks coffee at, like, I think it was like 9:50 it started. So that was pretty bad. But that movie, dude, oh my God. Black Phone 2 was super good. But I think the actual, is Pepper still there? Yeah, she's still here. She's chilling. Wait, hold up. She's chilling. So Black Phone 2 was super freaking good. I didn't even notice. I'm not going to say anything to, like, you know, have anyone possibly have any sort of spoilers. But if you look up the cast list, you can see who's in it. There is, I'm pretty sure, and I don't know for a fact, the guy who played the main person in Sinister, he was in that, right? But I feel like he directed or at least helped produce both of those because they have a nice kind of vibe to like certain parts of it or whatever. Like it has a certain aesthetic, or has a certain I guess style that feels similar to Sinister, and I fucking loved that. I thought it was incredible. Can we just stick the dog cam? Dude, the idea of having a dog cam would require the dog to sit in one spot for a long period of time, and I am not Hassan Piker. I do not allegedly, he allegedly does these things, by the way. This isn't a guaranteed fact. This is alleged legal reasons. I'm not looking to abuse my dog for more views. That's just me, though. I think that's just an understandable take. Seeing as though that is the right thing to say, but because I'm not a part of the throuple that is or however many more they have involved in that thing, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It looks like he did very clearly. I made a tweet that day and one person liked it. Shout out that one person, gave me a little bit of extra love and made me not entirely die off quietly in the background that no one saw. I saw a post where the girl QT Cinderella was trying to get him out of the woodworks by saying something about the collar or something like that, and then Ludwig said something and tried to talk shit about something else, and I thought it was fucking crazy. Where's the first? Oh, here we go. I thought it was fucking wild. Anyways, that happened. And I said something. I was like, well, we all know it's most likely just him trying to keep his girlfriend's boyfriend happy. Oh. Oops. That's my bad. I got there late because I had another one. And I can't even get to mine now. So it's my own fucking fault. And mine is gone, I think. My dude dipped. Yeah, he fucking dipped. My bad. I got there late as fuck because I had one and I was yapping. Yeah, finally had someone get their hands on the Starbucks. Wait, what? I finally had someone get their hands on the Starbucks Bear Cup. Are you talking about the one that like just recently came out? I think Stephanie told me about that. It looks like the honey bear. You know what I'm saying? Like the you know what I'm saying? Even if it's true, it's a vibrate color. I don't think the dog would be scared if it was. Okay, if the facts that I think anyone can look at, let me just state it really clearly how I see that, because I feel like we all can be like, yeah, true. But if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. A collar that vibrates doesn't jolt the dog to all hell and force it to sit still like that and kind of whine and sometimes even whimper. So I just want to, just being honest. So I think that there's a certain amount of power that must be in something like that, but looking at how that is, it's not like, let's completely get rid of the idea that this is a shock collar, right? Let's completely get rid of that idea. Pretend that's not even a factor. Who in their fucking right mind keeps a dog in one single spot for 8 to 10 straight hours without letting it move? Let's get rid of the fucking collar, dude. Who the fuck does that? Ed Gein would do it, probably. I'm just saying, maybe Diddy might do that, probably. I don't know. That's fucked up, dude. Allegedly, So I'm just saying, there's some bad people who might do things like that. But I think it's kind of more so psychopaths, right? Like that. Like if you breathe funny, then they'll abuse you. That's kind of crazy. Dude, you can still stream. I mean, there's a lot of people who literally got outed for doing crazy, illegal, really nasty things. or some people are outed for being a certain type of way. A certain document might be brought up from a certain man who wears certain colors, maybe in a fake mustache, or not a fake mustache, a fake wig and vest, and instead of saying 1,000 would say 10 million every single time something popped up, and maybe they still have 20,000 people watching this stream every single day. Certain things that shouldn't be accepted, and of course they flourish. The reason is there are disgusting, awful, horrible, downright despicable, fucked up people on this planet. And unfortunately, if you are your true self, no matter what it is you did, you'll have an audience. No matter what. That is the truth. Chat, don't even fucking think about it. I'm not trying to get into all this drama stuff too much. I didn't mean to. It's probably my fault for bringing up the one, but like, I don't know if I brought it up or someone else did, but it's my own fault. But yeah, I don't actually want to keep talking about these things because like a lot of the stuff that we are talking about, like we're gonna get into some territory that's just not good. You know what I'm saying? So like I do want to just say it. I instigated certain things for a joke, and then now it's my fault that they've kept going. So let's just stop it now. Long story short, let the law do its thing. Bedrock, no. Java only for this. Wait, actually, I do want to know. Does Bedrock have like some sort of Hypixel Skyblock scenarios or no? Do they? I don't think they do. And could they if they wanted to now that they're on 1.21 and shit? Good update. Good and bad. But not like bad like the content's bad. Like the unfortunately this is just not at a place where I feel is exactly good for certain things. Like look up here at the mythos fragments. I only just got 2 of them a little faster, but I was stuck at 4 hours of stream. You need 16 just to upgrade your spade to tier 3. And then you also need 48 for one thing and whatever. And long story short, you need 100 of them. And we're at 5 hours of stream and I have 6. So let's say you need roughly, at this rate, it feels like I'm going to have to end up going towards, with the upgrade being like, better, whatever, like 50 to 60 hours of Diana just to be able to get the setup for Mythic. So not exactly ideal at all. So I hope that certain things are swapped, but the actual content is it's good. It's good. It's got more to it. If Hypixel is a Bedrock server, I'm saying is there something that's kind of got the equivalent to like Skyblock style of gameplay? Like did someone possibly make something that feels like Hypixel Skyblock over on like a Bedrock side of things? I don't know what Bedrock has. I'm gonna be 100% honest, so I was just wondering. Not saying like is Hypixel on Bedrock, because I'm pretty sure it's not. But then my other question was, now I'm pretty sure Bedrock is just like they forcibly put you onto the newest version every time or some shit like that, don't they? And then those they also just take everything that Java has and they make it even shittier. But it's just, yeah, exactly, microtransactions. So like you could just get a mod for free and get this certain text pack for free or change a certain thing for free, but now because they're on Bedrock, you have to pay them money. That's all Bedrock is, by the way. It's unfortunate, but that's literally what it is. Which sucks ass. It's not a good thing. You see the new drama with Bedrock? I don't even know what the hell Bedrock has, so I have no idea about anything else. New update just deleted people's saves, settings, and even mine coins. The fuck? That's nuts. The Hive? Wait, is a Hive something that's like an MMO type of situation, RPG, whatever? Is that what that would be then? Burning. Bow, 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 bow. The Hive was on Java before. Yeah, but so they're on Bedrock now, so they actually did transfer over, or at least make another, make it available on Bedrock or something like that. Because what I was wondering is, like, Hypixel, could they actually do that? Could a pickle that is high do that? 5 out of 96 fragments? 96. I thought. So is it 100? Is it 96? Or is it just something that, like, you don't really need one of those things? I saw one thing saying 100. Someone else said you need 104. Now I'm seeing 96 on yours, so I'm just wondering. Seeing as though the way you play is obviously to maximize, I'm assuming you probably have it, like, all listed out. Hypixel used to be on Bedrock as well. It was always possible, I think. Fun facts. Interesting. You wouldn't call me fucking dead on that shit, but it's interesting. I think they shut down in, like, 2018. Gotcha. I think the idea of, like, Bedrock was interesting at first, and then I realized just how fucking scummy it is in a lot of ways. I'm not saying it's all bad. I'm just saying, like, a lot of things about it that are pretty scummy, so I just decided. I'm like, no, that shit's whack. And I can't get that out of my head. Them just do be the truths. If you cannot use anything else other than Bedrock Edition because you're limited because of what you're on, then it's like, as long as it feels good, that's good, right? That's awesome. But if you can play Java and you choose to play Bedrock, I am actually confused. Bow, 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 bow. Also, wait, I just clicked in. Tron, you said you have 5 fragments? That's it? He just, well, he just buy them, but, like, I just clicked in. I feel like he thought I had 5. I have 6. But, like, even then, you know, pretty bad. But what I'm really confused about is, like, he's trying to grind them out. If he's grinding them out, I'm assuming because, like, this guy, if you guys don't know, he's, like, uber max everything. So, dude likes to sweat a little bit. So I'm assuming that he would just buy everything, be done with it. But I want to get an idea of where everyone's at. That's important. I want to see how people are getting how much in whatever amount of time and what the average is and shit like that. But, like, I've only seen enough to be concerned about the rates. I've had no reason to be excited about the rates at all. Seeing as though we are 5 hours in, we are guaranteed to not fucking see this finish today. 8 mythos fragments in 7 hours. Yeah, so it's like just, it's worse than, like, you're getting like maybe 1 per hour. A tiny bit, like, you know, like 1 per like 50 something minutes. That's bad. It's very bad. But that's with tier 2. Right? And you're like, okay, well, how about like 1.5 an hour ish with tier 3? Still 24 hours of playtime. Getting 1 every 100 burrows as of now, and that's with a tier 3 one. Because I know before they said something about it like, oh, it's like probably an average like 1 in 350 burrows for a tier 2 spade or some shit. That's what I heard someone mentioning. Which I think that's pretty bad. But I don't know, like, looking at mine, I'm like, you know, tier 2 spade. Wait, so you're actually just trying to, like, get it all yourself without buying it just to have more content? Do y'all have warp when Inquisitor spawns? Yeah, interesting. Sky Henny? Yep. Yeah. Press F and you boom. Good to go. Getting a warp. SBO suck. I mean, I need to be serious when I was grounded. I get that 100%. I was just surprised. I assumed that you would just buy the max early on at like, you know, like an hour or 2 hours in when it kind of came down from like the insane start and then just like use that for money and bestiary. I get 100% pretty stupid for sure, but I know a lot of people are also buying it like just to get more money out of it, because if you buy it and you get them twice as fast, you kind of get it back a little bit quicker. It's not too bad, but now the mythic, I don't. That I find pretty stupid. If people are buying the armor maxed out, you know, fucking, you know, getting the mythic griffin and the tier 3 spade all together, I think that's a bit nuts. That one personally, I think is a bit crazy. 1.5 billion for the pet. Another how much for the armor, chat? Probably not too much actually for the armor. But shit, dude, I would have made 265.5 million on a regular just from this one 5-hour session. That is easy money. Armor's useless, no? Well, the armor for mythic is like needed. I hear. If you're having mythic griffin, getting the armor is like pretty needed, is what I'm hearing. I'm not saying that that's a guaranteed fact, but that's what I'm hearing. The armor's pretty damn good, and then you use the crown, and then you use, you know, yeah, obviously the equipment, and then the 2 pieces of other equipment that are better. I have Chimera before Daedalus 6. I don't want to play, bro. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. That's how it's always been, though. Oh, hello. How you doing? Gija woke up from her nap, so she's all excited. I think I got a 1 level every 10 minutes. Not bad, dude. Good shit. And that's without using, like, you know, a specific, like, you know, real good, really high XP volume strategy or something, right? That's still just doing the same shit you've been doing. Hello, honey. How you doing? She knows what time it is, so she's yelling at me. She has... You guys can't hear it, but she's like... She's just dragging herself around the room because she knows it's 15 past 5:15 p.m. and she's like, "You're normally off by now. Get the hell off." She knows exactly what time it is. She's 100% locked in on it, because every time it hits this time, I usually finish stream, and then I go out there, and then she gets all excited. She jumps up and tries to, you know, beat the shit out of me, and she's all excited. Dude, oh my god. I'm gonna take this thing off my, hold up. I'm gonna turn off the limiter and the compressor on my microphone and stuff. Give me a second. Hold up. I turned the stuff off. You guys should be able to hear it more in just a moment. Are you yelling? You yelling over there? Gigi, you yelling over there? Oh my god. She just gave me the worst side eye of my fucking life. Wait. Tell me how you feel. Come here. Come here. Tell me how you're feeling, man. How you doing? You mad? Are you upset? Tell me. Tell me about it. Give me your paw. Hold my hand. Thank you. Tell me about it. No, I don't. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the kisses. Appreciate that. What is it you need? Now she knows she's being listened to. She's not going to say anything. What is it you need, though? What's up? Wait. She knows I'm listening now, so she won't do it. Like, I'm paying attention, so she's like, oh, shit, I got caught. Give her the mic. How's she supposed to talk? Okay, here. Oh, she walked away. Told you. She knows. Oh, my God. She's going to do it again. She wants out there because she wants to like, she wants it to be that time, that time of day. Also, I think they just got back. Actually, never mind. I'm gonna turn this back on. I don't want to like just wait around forever for her to yell. I'm just gonna let her do her thing. Give the dog a setup, dude. I'm gonna be 100% honest. We need to get rid of the whole VTuber scenario being like the wave that everyone wants to see. We need to have actual dogs streaming. Like, I'm not saying VTubers are like anything, they're just doing their thing, but like I'm saying like the wave needs to get away from like people just doing like AI slop or VTubing or you know, shocking their dogs or being political or being good at video games and showing people, or get away from that garbage, right? Let's go towards actual dogs streaming. That's what I'd like to see. We need actual, you know, like live streaming puppies. And what I mean by that is we need to put cameras like onto their collar, and we need them to just run around and have fun and play, and then just let people watch. And then every once in a while you can like donate or something like that and have the dog just randomly like have a treat, you know, or a certain thing, and have a squeaky toy, like just, you know, get launched out of a certain area for it to chase. You know what I mean? Like, stuff like that needs to happen. I don't know if someone's already got that, but oh my god, man. Like, give them like a couple acres of land just to constantly play around on and do that. Dude, I promise you, if I get someone to like, you know, help me out with the logistics of that, I will do that. Like, if someone will obviously fund it too. Like, that's, I'm talking like with the logistics and funding and stuff like that. Because we need land, alright? We need land, dude. That is one get Mythic Griffin. You have to grind 24 hours after you've already grinded 16 hours. Roughly 10 to 15 hours, and then you got to go for another 24 to 30 hours after that. And then you can have the Mythic Griffin. Sell soul and kidneys. You could do that too. That does work. That is an option. Like, I'm not a big fan of how the rates are, but like, I am enjoying myself though. I do like this event because I liked it before they added this shit. I'm gonna like it now, even when I couldn't really get much. Now I can actually gain money. Once I get to the point of really needing just bestiary and maybe another rare drop or two, whatever it might be, I will then be able to sell the shit that I get and make more money. More money. My god, I almost just lost my voice. I can get more money from the game while doing stuff even on Ironman, and like that gives me more content, more coins. I'm all for it. I am all for it. But I don't think that this is going to be something that I will feel too impressed with the current rates of the with the current rates of the mythos fragments. Are you upset? Oh my god. She's doing the thing. She does this. Oh no! Hold up, chat. It's frozen for a second. God damn it. For the love of God, I hate this fucking webcam so much. Wait, hold up. It's gonna fix itself, I think. Did you hear that one? Please tell me you guys heard that one. You tell them how you feel. I'm putting it towards her. I don't know why the fucking camera's freezing. The camera broke. Hold up. Camera broke. Not for a minute gone. One sec. It won't fucking work, bro. I'm cooked. No. What have we done, Chad? Chat, what have we done? What the hell happened? I tried to just show the friggin' puppy and it just fucked up, dude. What's good? Why are you doing this? We're back. I had to deactivate it and reactivate it. Have we tried turning it off and on again? Camera's good in my opinion. She's yelling at me from the door now. She knows exactly what time it is and she's pissed off. She's so mad. And I don't even really like necessarily blame her for being upset, but she's yelling at me, dude. Gigi, you gotta wait a little bit, okay? Just wait a little bit, hon. You're good. Every little thing is going to be alright. Don't worry about a thing. Because we're gonna drop a book or a mythos die. I got nothing, dude. Let's go. At least I got to burn some calories throwing it back there for a little bit. Dude, does Stranded Nymph drop anything at all? As a matter of fact, let's take a look. Wash up souvenir. Okay, yeah, so it was only that. Only that. I know, I get it. Where even are you? Where the fuck did you go? I hear you, hon. I hear you. I hear you. You're okay. You're not alone. All right, I'm right here with you. I'm just as hungry as you are, I promise. She actually got some new food today, chat. This is her first meal with a new kibble. We swapped it out again because we don't want to keep her in the same exact food forever because it's like, you know, she gets bored of it. That's an actual fact. What's up, Shiny? How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. My dog only eats food if it's been in the kitchen. Yeah, dude, I swear to God, dogs are getting too smart, man. They know what we're feeding them. They know that we have Wagyu steaks and they're pissed. Oh, yeah. Hey, hon. She was friggin'... she was getting all mouthy. She was like... This is why she's doing because she knows what time it is. And she came over here beating the shit out of me because it was 5:15. And then I tried to show Gigi on the camera, and then the camera fucking just froze, so I had to deactivate it. But it was when her legs were sticking right out the back, and she was flat on the ground. All flattened out. Gigi's just going ballistic out there. What'd she pee? Oh my god. That sucks. That fucking sucks. Gigi peed. That's fine. Oh my god. What a little menace. You're a freaking asshole. She's never done anything rude ever. What do you mean? She is kind of a piece of shit sometimes. That is true. First try again? Yeah, it's just ridiculous, dude. Just getting scammed heavily. First try again without the today. No. Right, you're here. Ready? First try. Fuck. Okay. Second try. Fuck yes! Second try. Second try. Hell yeah, dude. Let's get to work. Time to skedaddle. Be gaming. This is the lobby where we finally get something from a loot share of anything at all I'm happy with. I don't even know if I hit it for enough, but it's fine. I don't care. Chimera, 461 magic find. This dude has the sauce. This dude has the stuff. Bro's got that fatal tempo stuff going on. Which is not a pet. Slime. Boom, boom, boom. Bam. Drop the waypoint. Swap it. Boom, bam, pow. Easy. All right. I'm about to drop my first and only brain food from this friggin' thingamahoo. It's about time. I'm going to kill this thing. I'm going to drop a brain food, and I'm going to be balling. Like I'm balling or something. No, I'm not, dude. My bad. That is my goddamn bad. Thought I was that guy or something. Just Sky Hanny, my man. Just the old SH. Oh, buddy, we got that washed up Suvanussi going. Okay, I'm sorry. My bad. I'm just gonna chill. On precise or super? Just precise. Just precise. I don't know what the point of having precise on one and soupy on the other exactly is. I'm just using precise. Oh, Q's got a thing, dude. Let's see what he's got. What's it gonna be? It's gonna be a sphinx. Here it is. Boom. It is actually an inquisitor. I was wrong. Fellas, it is time for a loot shared die. Shaded M with the goddamn raid. Holy frig, bud. Let's go. We love to see it. How you doing? How you doing? What's good, Raiders? How you doing? How you doing? Yes, friggin' sir. Doing ass? I'm sick as fuck. That sucks ass, brother. I'm sorry to hear. Sorry to hear, dude. No crash today, though? Okay, there you go. There's a win. A little winskies. A little dub. Oh my god, the crypt swap. OMG. I think Stran got there a little late. Yeah, he did. Yeah, I got you, dude. I am just here to give the fellas a little bit of just yap session content because that's what I do best. I just don't shut the fuck up. That is what I'm here for. Only people that don't actually mind I raid. Yeah, see, I never really raid at all. It's not for any other reason than I just don't really feel like doing it most of the time. It's because like I don't really know how people are. But what's even worse about that is every time I finish stream, like I don't even. I usually like. No one I actually would watch is live. I'd have like no one to send them to other than other video games. I'm not trying to send them to like Apex Legends or some IRL thing, you know what I mean? So I'm not about to do that. So because of that, I just never raid. But like, I don't know. Whenever I do raid, it doesn't really matter where I raid. Most people just don't speak most of the time. And that kind of goes for most raids. So it's like nowadays, I feel like, should I raid? Does it really matter? And then what I choose to do is not because I usually go live anyways. So, you know, I find if you're gonna go, also Ruby, if you're gonna go live again that night, raiding is kind of a bad thing, because then people just they like forget you're gonna do it. I don't know. The points, yeah, it's the points that really matter. But I don't know. Raiding is a weird one. Like people always think like you should raid every single time, but I honestly don't really care to do so, for the fact that like I'll probably go live again later on tonight, and then everyone's going to be kind of like ready to pop back in anyway. So that's what I do. Squid Kid never streams anymore, and there's not too many people who stream with webcam, because when you raid someone without one, 80% of people leave. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of people in the community that I don't know how they're going to be, or I just don't really care to, like, if I'm not going to sit down and watch them, I'm not going to raid, because like I don't really get to watch a whole lot of streams. I don't really know how people are. I'd be like, you just go wherever the fuck you guys want to go. But yeah, whenever you raid, like, people will go in there to get the points, and they'll just dip. And I get that for sure. I get that for sure. But nowadays, dude, oh my god, Twitch is weird as fuck. It's got all sorts of problems. Sometimes, like, what's weird as hell to me, it right now says I have, for me, 22 people here in Twitch chat. But if I start a raid right now, the actual number of people that will be here, take a guess. The actual number of people that will be added into that raid. Take a guess, chat. Because the actual number would be 50. 50 people. But then, like, 3 people will say raid. But it's just like that. It's wild. It's fucking insane. Now 29, because they started saying, like, someone, you know, watch, type yes sir in the chat real quick. Everyone type yes sir in the chat real quick, and watch that number. Watch that number. Type yes sir in the chat. Even if you guys don't like necessarily talk, just type yes sir. Let's see. Let's see. All right, let's take a little look-see. You ready? Oh. Oh. There's 52 people. 29 number. Give it a couple seconds. Let's refresh. You ready? Let's refresh. Let's see where we're at. This happened before too. Let's see. Oh, it's 25 now with 52 people. Never mind. It's supposed to go up, and this time it went down. it went down. Dude, what? Dude, this is fucking not even working how it was last month. Dude, this is crazy. It's actually worse. Oh, there it is. 31. Dude, that's fucking hilarious. Okay, so I was doing this with someone else, and it said we had 10 people in the stream, and I looked at it, and we had 37. I told people to type W. And we had like 5 people who weren't counting before. They did it, and the number went up, and then 4 more people did it, and the number went up by like 15 people, because those people were now counting, because they even went over and they did this. And then if they typed this, they started counting. If they hit enter, they started counting, whatever, and that number went up. So now it's at 32 because I said something. It's not even counting me. Can you believe that shit? It's not even counting me on my own fucking stream. Like, what is that? What are you doing, bro? You saw that number? I typed W, went up by 1. What the fuck? It's so stupid. Like, I don't even really, like, I don't know. It's weird. Like, wanting to raid people, it's like, it's such an odd situation, because even if you get a raid of like 100 people at 10 viewers, your viewer count will probably increase by like 4. Testes. Little testes. Yeah, if you guys have been lurking for a while, look at the view number and then type something, press enter, and then look at it again. Shit's cooked, dude. I don't know what the hell they're doing, but this has completely destroyed my average viewer count. So now if I ever get any sponsors, for example, of why it sucks, they will offer substantially lower amounts because of that. And then they won't even accept me in some places because of that, because they're like, oh, you don't have a certain amount on average. I'm like, I do though, dude. I swear to God. I was like, I fucking do. I have the same numbers as before. What are you talking about? I was like, you motherfucker, dude. Oh yeah, it's a scam. Yeah, see, you saw it, didn't you? Dude, it's crazy. Like, you assholes, man. And like, the problem is, like, in the middle of the stream, everyone's grinding, everyone's doing their thing, there's listening in. That's not the problem. The problem is, because of that, it doesn't count anybody. So it goes down to 20 people or less. And I'm like, looking at it, I'm like, there's 49 people, there's 50 people, there's 38 people, there's 52 people, and it says fucking 18 people. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, you asshole, dude. It's trying to take me down. wild, man. And it's not like I try to like chat farm in doing so. I always just like to be in a conversation, so I'd love to have people talking no matter what. But I've seen people literally farm in that moment and say, do what I like kind of like what I just did. Like, type this in the chat real quick. You guys want to see the number go up? Their number went up from like 200 to 1,000 because that's how many people they actually had chatting and like popping up in the thing because they started moving around doing something on the screen. It's crazy. Well, Sky Henny right now, my waypoint beacon thing is still saying that after I spade. Still staying after I spade. Yeah, that happened to me. Are you talking about like the Inquisitor stuff, like the rare ones? They just wouldn't go away. I don't know what happened there, but it happened to me a good couple times. If I open Wiki and have you in main tab, I don't count as an active viewer anymore. Yeah, it's wild. It's actually crazy. I want to believe that they were gonna like actually be smart enough to realize, if I fuck over the amount of viewers that actually count on my platform, that means less people count. That means the viewer gets, doesn't get counted. They don't get a whole lot out of it. The streamer gets less, and we get less because no one wants to pay for ads if your numbers drop by 60% out of nowhere. That's probably a bad thing. But of course, fucking good old Dan Clancy, dude. That guy's so smart that he doesn't even realize that. He's like, fuck yeah, dude. We don't have to pay them as much, but he's not getting as much money because they're not paying as much for ads. I'm like, if you can't figure that out, that's cooked. All right, I'm a little worried, I'm a little worried. It's been 2 months, buddy. It has been a while. It has been a bit. Walk over the waypoint and it goes away. I did that a good couple times and it wasn't going away at all. Dude is kind of a jackass. He is such a dickhead. He's gooning too much, and he's making the platform shitty because he has no time other than his goon time. So his goon sessions take up the entire goddamn day, and he has no room for improvement on the platform he runs because he's too fucking busy in certain blue and white platforms, buddy. That's what it is, all right? Actively, I might add. Spending Twitch money actively on those platforms. I'm just going to be honest. That's not good. Blue and white, I'm not going to say it because, like, if you know, you know. But you can look it up if you want. He's been notorious for not the best of things and then not promoting the good people and promoting really bad people, being best friends with bad people, but then also promoting consistently engaging in those communities of people who are on the blue and white platform. The one that we're not even allowed to have linked in here or we'll get banned because it's not supposed to be in here because it's bad. For the eyes that watch gaming content, a lot of people are of a certain age that aren't at that age yet where that's okay to see. Bro said Optifine. Almost. Only potatoes. Only beans, dude. But it's wild. It's wild. I wouldn't be too surprised one day to find out of nowhere that people that he's watching on those platforms actually have a good split on Twitch organically, just right off the bat. Not organically, unorganically right off the bat, just because he watched them. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like that's happening. He's like, can I not pay $5 a month? Instead, I can just go ahead and give you a 70-30 split or more. And be like, okay. By the way, feel free to promote here. It's all against TOS, but that's fine. What's the short version of Optifine? Okay, no, I get you, but I saw Optifine in the chat. I just thought it was funny. I was like fucking a little baffled at first. For a brief moment, I was like, wait a second. I'm like, what the fuck? And I got it after a bit, but I had to think about it. I did have to think about it. I don't ever look at it, but I do remember seeing it. But yeah, Twitch is in a weird place, and it's bad. It is bad, but it's what it is. What can you do? And nobody saw it. I had to explain. No, I get you. It took me a bit just because I'm like, Optifine. I was like, it's not. I don't think he gets it. And I was like, I don't know. And I was like, what? I was like, oh. I was like, oh, I get it. But because I had to think about it for a little bit, it didn't really hit me as hard. I feel like that's most people. If they got it, they're like, oh, like, yeah. That's true. But I think we can all agree that we all knew exactly what the fuck it was right off the bat. But, yeah, it's tough, man. Twitch is in a lot of weird situations, especially with the situation that happened in TwitchCon. Yeah. That horrible shit. I'll say horrific shit, but I'll just say horrible. The same shit, basically. But, like, I mean, like, yeah. We are actively pursuing. Feel bad for people like that, man. I mean, like, that's fucking wild. I never wanted to go to a TwitchCon in the first place. That shit is just absolutely fucking cooked as it is. It's weird as hell. But, like, on top of that, like, these things on top of that, not a fucking chance. Because if I'm gonna go with my significant other. I'm gonna go with my fiance. I'm gonna bring whatever. I just don't trust being in those places ever gonna be a smart choice in the first place. But then I see people like that being allowed to just walk in and walk out. You don't want to be there at all. You don't support that stuff. That's bad, right? That's not good. That shit's kind of fucked up. So because of that, you know, you think they'd be trying to do more to make the platform a little bit, you know, less of a shit stain. But, like, they're not really helping their case. Is there, like, a certain amount of time before Clancy gets, like, you know, is there, like, an election period or something? Like, can we do something about that? Do we have that power, chat? We should have that power. I think that should be a thing. Don't worry, Voxy. It would come to you if you were at TwitchCon and try to steal you. So I'll try to take you. Rose the Grabber. Did they buff Mythos fragments, or am I just tripping? They've been the same thing the entire time. There was no game update or nothing. You just started getting them, like, consistently again? Or out of nowhere? Versus again, anyways, but... This guy right here is going to drop nothing. Cool. I would follow you home. See, that's exactly why I want to go to TwitchCon, because you guys are so normal. Because people are so normal, and I'm so not worried about the bad things that could happen. I think in reality, I'd go to TwitchCon. Not one person would ever see me there at all, and I'd be like, I went to TwitchCon. I'd be like, oh shit, I was there. I didn't even see you. Be like, yeah, you wouldn't notice anyways. So I just, you know what I mean? No one would ever come up to me, obviously, because, you know, I have like 30 people here. Like, 30 people here, or 50, technically 50 people here on Twitch, and then 10 people over on YouTube at the current moment. And, like, we're a small fish in the sea here, you know what I'm saying? But, like, there are people who are just so mentally cooked that they have a problem with someone on the internet they've never spoken to in real life, that don't have any, like, personal relationship with, that would literally take that opportunity to hurt them or do something crazy. So it's like the internet is too wild and like problematic that you don't really need to take those moments to, you know, allow shit like that to even be possible. You just stay away from them. Now, what I want to do, what I really do want to do, is I want to go, if I could, which I don't fucking plan on being able to. I don't think I will be able to. I want to go to like an ALGS or something like that one day. That'd be pretty sick. Not as much nowadays, because I wanted to go because of the fact that I was rooting for like Timmy and the boys and like certain teams or whatever, but just, you know, Sweet stopped playing. Timmy stopped playing. You know, so teams broke up, stopped doing shit, you know. They all swapped, the roster swapped, everything's changed. And now it's in Japan. And as much as I want to go to Japan, I don't necessarily want to spend $1,500 just to fly there. You know what I mean? I really don't. I would give you a stuffed bear. Listen, in reality, if I went to a TwitchCon, I would tell you guys. I'm not actually worried. Just, you know, it'd be pretty funny. Well, not pretty. It'd be pretty cool if I could just be like, hey, you guys watch the stream? It's like, oh, nice. Shake your hand and then be like, oh, nice to meet you. That'd be cool as shit. But I think in reality, I am far too antisocial to give a shit about those kinds of events. To play. So, no, I'm saying like he doesn't play for the teams. He doesn't play on the roster of like the pro roster. He just plays. He just plays the game. He's not like doing it at like a competitive level anymore. The dude was peaking, and then he had to flip-flop teams a whole bunch, and then he just stopped caring, and then he just stopped entirely. Unfortunately. And now it kind of sucks. Every single time I try to watch one of his streams, I'm busy, and then he's offline. And I'm like, oh, well, shit. I used to just chill in them. And now I try to watch, like, ALGS, and it's not the same anymore. Because, like, for me, it's really important to watch a team that you're going to root for. But the problem is, in places like Apex, for example, this is one, just like me with watching, let's say, baseball. If I'm trying to watch... or basketball, if I'm trying to watch these teams, the players that you're rooting for on the teams that you're rooting for, all randomly, just the second they do good or bad or anything at all other than just the absolute best possible, they flip-flop. Like, they're just like, fuck it, I need to swap. And then out of nowhere, it became even more important that right when you win something, now you're too good for your team. You have to be paid to go somewhere else. So they start going somewhere else. And now no one on the fucking roster that you cared about is on the team that you originally cared about. You have to watch this guy, this team, this team, this team, this team, and this team. I don't want to do that anymore, bro. I don't give a shit. I was like, I'd much rather just, like, you know, not watch now. So that's kind of me. I just don't really watch a whole lot of stuff. I root for the teams and the players combined, and now it's just that player went to like 6 different teams in the past 4 seasons. And that team sold off this many players to then get these other players that I don't know, I've never seen before. And it's hard to keep up with any sort of care for them. You know what I mean? Moisey Sports, sadly, is gone. Yeah, now it's just not a thing. Kind of sucks. I'm gonna get stronger. Get more MP. Get better stuff. That's literally it. Just level shit up. More bestiary, more MP accessories, obviously, and then you know, just up your skills and anything else that could possibly give you stat increases. That's every armor slot, every equipment slot, everything you could possibly do. Literally just that. Stack, stack, stack. Attributes are huge for that too. Attributes too, exactly. Mod for profit calc. That is Sky Handy that I'm using right there. The old Sky Handy for those guys. Sky Hanathy. That man right there is going to drop me a book. One year. Maybe not this one. Daedalus notes to the archaic spade. G friggin' G's, brother. Oh yeah, look at that. Now it's gone. See, it wasn't gone the first time. But sometimes it goes away, sometimes it doesn't. That is my only gripe with the Sky Handy one. That it stopped working for a little bit. Your computer's clock is now accurate? What the fuck? Whatever will I have done? My PC's time wasn't accurate. Or my Skyblock time wasn't accurate. It's the important things like your time inside of your mod that calcs. Someone, like, literally just tried to steal that kill there, so I had to kill it. I don't know who. Someone was beating the absolute shit out of it. It was running away. What mod helps you with Diana? This is Sky Handy. It's a pretty good one. I know some people use SBO because they prefer it. But I feel like most of us already have Sky Handy, so if you already have it, I would just put that on. If you want to try that one, that's there. Sky Blocker has it, but it sucks. Maybe switch to Tower Form. Well, I had to kill it because it looked like people were just hitting the fucking shit out of it, so I had to get my hit in too, and then it just died. I always want to kill my own. I mean, like, I hear the whole Fatal Tempo shit, whatever. I really don't believe in that being too necessary. I think it's just kind of whack. But, I mean, like, it is what it is. Shadow Fury, upgrade from there. I mean, Shadow Fury is okay, but if you're trying to do this event, specifically, you're going to want to get the Daedalus or towards getting the Daedalus. So, you know, I would try out... You know, if you can just get that, obviously. If not, then the tier before that, try that, see how it feels. And yeah, MP though is like your main problem most of the time. I got a Daedalus, but it's terrible. If you're doing this event, it is absolutely not terrible. It is very good. The Daedalus gives you damage per taming level and copies the combat stats of your active pet, and it grants plus 1.5% damage and 0.3 magic bind on mythological mobs per BC area tier you have across the board with them. So it gives you more with those. So as you get more kills, it's better and better and better and better and better. Daedalus deals 20k. Bro, what do you mean? Okay, you are literally brand new to the game, just buying random shit, aren't you? You're not even level 50. You're like level 15. Kind of. Yeah, you need to not do that, bro. You get your MP up. Go look at some guides real quick, because like I'm not gonna lie. You are definitely not doing what's right here. You're level 100? No, there's no way you're level 100 if you're doing 20k damage with a Daedalus, bro. There's no chance. You're not doing 20k with a Daedalus, then. You're completely just not telling the truth at all. Or you joined a co-op, and that alone is all you've done in the entire time you've had your account. Yeah, the 20k is a random number he just said. It's not a guaranteed number. Even if you were level 100 and that's it, you've done nothing else, you do more than 20k. Yeah, send your IGN in chat, and then chat can look at it. But I don't do PVs, and I'm not like a guide. I am a streamer vibing, so like I can only help you with so much. But if you're that out of the loop, I would just recommend just watch a guide video or something, because that's like you're going to be asking like every single question about every single aspect of this game, trying to figure out how to get something, and the answer is really just get your skills up, get MP, get shards. That's it. Literally just +1 to one thing, +1 to another thing gives you more. Like that. That's all. That is literally it. Play the game. Yeah, if you just play the game by itself, you will be fine. Like, but if you're just asking like, how do I get here, and then you haven't even tried, you're not just gonna magically know everything that you need to know. You know, you're gonna actually have to play the game. Good drop so far. I mean, everything I've gotten so far, brother, is just the 6 mythos fragments in 6 hours. So I am absolutely depressed. It is so bad. I am at the rate of what will be 16 hours of gameplay to get just friggin' a spade. Depressed. Just fucking depressed. Absolutely fucking cooked. Holy shit, it's so bad. Yeah, it's like if I was not going like, you know, so it's roughly, it feels like 16 hours to get the, you know, from tier 2 to tier 3 spade, and then to get the other 48 just alone the mythic griffin. Only that, it would be another 24 hours, because it gives you 2 times the chance for the thing. So instead of 1 in 100 on treasure bros, it's 1 in 50 on treasure bros. So in total, it would be like, what would it be, like 84, so like, yeah, 42 more hours after the 16 hours to max everything out. Or 80, yeah, something like that. I can't remember exactly. It's like 100, 104, 96 or something like that you need. Pretty bad. Oh, fuck, I almost just tried to kill it right off the bat and didn't even let people come over here. All right, do not fucking kill it, for the love of God. I know people keep having a little too much fun with smacking the fuck out of it. Hit it one time and let the other guys hit it, and we're good. Okay. Drop. Nothing. Okay. People are getting a little too excited with their damage recently, so it's been dropping real quick. I got Legendary Griffin and I can't kill the mobs. Yeah, honestly, that makes sense, because you just said you did 20k damage, or which obviously is not true. But, yeah, you can't just randomly spend money on some random item and then instantly be good. You're going to actually have to play the game. Believe it or not, this is an MMORPG. It's not a sandbox game where you're not on the alpha. You do have to play. Send you a screenshot? No, I'm good. I'm good. You just... It's bad. That is so bad. I've seen a lot of confused players, so this isn't the first time I've seen this, but, like, you gotta play the game. Like, you can't just fucking jump in here and instantly have everything. You gotta do something. But watch a guide, brother. That's all. Yeah, if you're starting off and you need 20 more, yeah. And then, again, you can just buy them on a regular profile, but if you're on an Ironman, dude, it's so stupid. I do not understand the, yeah. I don't understand what they thought they were doing with this 1 in 100 treasure only. I'm not a big fan. I think Mythos shards will be more expensive after Diana. Oh, 100% after Diana ends are going to go up a bunch. Not a shit ton, not like some insane number, but they're going to go up a bunch. So, like, let's say the actual number for them evens out at like 10, 15 mil. After Diana, they're going to be like 25 mil, 30 mil for a little bit, because there's not a whole lot that's going to be created in this time for it to be like, you know, super evened out across the board. So it's going to go up a good bit once people, because a lot of people are just going to miss out on this event due to like time restraints and shit like that. So they're going to come back and they're going to be like, oh, I need those, and like, you know, buy out as much as they can to max everything out. Give it like 2 or 3 events and they'll have like their average, and they'll go up a little bit in between, obviously, like everything else does, but it'll even out. Imagine trying to start day on Ironman and the good drops are locked behind 20 hours of gameplay. I mean, 20 hours of gameplay, not the worst by any means. It's not that bad. But the fact that you already had Legendary Griffin, you already had like a really good setup, and you already had everything max bestiary-wise, and now you're locked behind 50 plus hours of gameplay just to be able to get 2 different mobs. What the fuck is that? Like, that's wild, dude. Because the thing is, you can get, if you actually do want to go for just the spade, you don't actually need to worry too much. If you're at a legendary or if you're epic or the one before or whatever, can you not just get the tier 2 spade regardless with like a really low tier griffin? Because you can just farm the treasure burrows just as much. You can even just ignore the mobs mostly in that scenario. You know what I mean? You can just do that. But like having to just get those, and we have all this, like, we're trying to get the other drops as well at legendary because we want to push for that. Like, it's, I don't know. Epic Griffin is 100 million craft cost. Whoa, what the fuck? Jesus. Yeah, it's just wild right now. Alo, what's up, Fortress? What's good? Hypixel banned them? Wait, who? They probably made it, it's just a low drop chance, it's so easy to start getting. Well, what I think is going to happen with these drops specifically, if you guys are, you know, on my page or not, I think that these fragments are going to be tweaked a little bit, and maybe either the craft cost for how much you need, or I think they're going to change the actual, you know, rarity of them a little bit, even down to like 1 in 75 for tier 1 or something like that. I don't think they're gonna 100% change it a whole lot. Maybe like 1 in 80 and then 1 in 40 for the other tier. I feel like they might change it a little bit, but I don't know for sure either, because like maybe they want us to take this long and this is what they are looking for, and if that's what they want, then that's what they're gonna do. Maybe they leave it, but I kind of do hope that, you know, either way, I don't get stuck here for like the entire event just looking for the tier 3 spade. The frags are treasure drops, so you can get them with common. Yeah, so common griffin, and then, yeah, because people were saying before, if you're on a regular profile, you can legit get the tier 3 spade, just use the common griffin, and farm fragments for money. You can do that. That's wild. I wanted to give stuff for a giveaway, but I didn't know they banned them. Oh yeah, no, they banned Skyblock coin giveaway shit like that or whatever because they don't want people like, you know, gaining stuff. One real reason a lot of people do this, and it's obviously pretty whack, is people do giveaways in order to get people to, you know, literally like it's a monetary thing. Like some people are like, all right, if we had 100 Twitch subscribers, I'm gonna give away 100 million coins. That is illegal, all right, in their eyes. Like that is IRL trading. There's boosting. That is you know, that is not good. Some people nowadays, even knowing like there are a lot of people who only got YouTube rank or not to YouTube rank and kept it or got it or whatever. There are people who literally are only at the point of being able to get YouTube rank because they literally paid people to do it. So I get it, but I do think that it'd be kind of nice if there was like still a way for me to do it where I wasn't breaking the rules, because I did like to just give shit away. I didn't care at all if I gained any followers. I didn't care if I gained anything at all. I just like to give shit away for fun. I will still randomly just do some fun shit, but I won't do it in that way because I don't want to, you know what I'm saying? I like recently I just gave someone like 750 mil coins or whatever because they had something happen, and I was like, oh, I can help, you know, why not? That's not a giveaway. That's giving someone something because they got scammed in the game because something broke and it deleted their item. Stuff like that, right? Like that's fine, but like I can't really have as much fun because I used to just go on marbles and just do like, all right, today, fuck it, I'm gonna play marbles, and all you have to do is literally type something in my chat that you're already in here for and that you only know because you were in here for it, and I'll just, whoever wins it just gets 50 million coins because why not? That was fun. I love doing those things. I fucking loved it. But I do get why they're doing this. So I hate the fact that I can't do it in some way. I think it sucks, but I also get it. You know? I don't like that I get it. Because it's cringe, alright? I want to be able to do some fun shit, but it's what it is. Also, did giveaways, true. And the coins are probably going to get you banned even though you didn't do anything. Yeah, there's a lot of problems that can come with it for sure. There's always issues with shit like that. It's like you could have something good, but then people ruined it for others. And I'm not like completely fucking oblivious to the fact that I definitely have done things that now would be like, you're gonna get banned for that. But like at the time it wasn't a problem, and I never saw it as a problem, and no one cared because it was harmless. But nowadays it's like I could get banned if I did it, you know what I mean? Should I just buy a tier 3 spade? Should you? I don't know. But do you want to? Go for it. I think if you're gonna buy a tier 3 spade right now, you better be playing a fuck ton to get that money back. That's all I'm saying. As long as you know you're going to be on a hell of a lot to be able to get that money back and get that, you know, value out of it during this event, why not? If you're not going to be playing like a very large amount of time, this event, do not do it, because next event it'll be a fraction. This is day 1. So it's going to be a lot. $419 mil just for the spade. It's like 1.5 billion. It was at least 1.5 billion for the pet at Mythic, and then yeah, it's a lot, man. It's a lot of money. I won't be, so I'm gonna just stay as tier 2. Yeah, honestly, tier 2 is fine for right now. Just work your way up, get it. I think it's always best on these games, on these days, like, you know, the first couple days of a new update, to just, if you get anything, sell it. If you're on a regular profile, if you get something, it's worth more now than it will be next time for sure. So, sell them, you know? So if you have a whole bunch of stuff and you're like, I could make the tier 3 right now, if you want to, go for it. But if you are, you know, looking for more money, sell them. Playing a lot and make your money back. Yeah, 100%. Like, if you are planning on playing a hell of a lot and being very efficient, you can make so much more money out of just getting the spade, 400 mil, whatever, and then you use that spade. Now you have 2 times the chance of getting more mythos fragments. Each individual fragment is worth like 20 million coins, right? At least currently that's what it looks like, roughly, and it's slowly going down. So if you're happy to do that, go for it. But if you don't want to rush that and then assume that that's something that you're going to be like, you're probably not going to enjoy too much, then stick with your tier 2. Get everything yourself, upgrade it, and then go from there. Yeah, even to pay it back, yeah, it's going to take a lot. And let's say you got 1 per hour. It would take you 8 hours to recuperate just the actual mythos fragments if you were to do that. Just to get those back, I mean, just to buy all those. So if you were to buy all the fragments right now at, let's say, 20 mil per, it would take you 16 hours to grind that, or you can just buy it right then, and then in 8 hours from then, technically, you would have all of those back. Because let's say they were an hour, you get 1 before. Now you get 1 every half an hour-ish because it's double, right? You're good to go. But, like, is it really worth it? I don't think it is. I really don't think it is. It's not like some drastic fucking crazy price even right now. I feel like it's kind of like, obviously the price is high right now, but it's not as high as it was by any means anywhere near. Because for a little bit, it was like 50 million per. Or something ridiculous. 50 or 40 or whatever. Something like that. But I really wanted to supply a giveaway. Sucks, they banned it. I mean, yeah, I have so many fucking coins on my other profile. I have an unreal amount of coins for me that doesn't do anything on that profile at all, that now I have to just use it for random weird shit. What's it going for right now? So right now, they're, oh my god, yeah, they just changed again. So Mythos Fragment is now 124 million for 6 of them. So that's just over 20 million a piece. Just over 20 million a piece. It's like 20.6 million a piece. Ish, is it not? So it's, you know, nothing insane, but it's definitely high. Like 25. I'm just going off of the number I see right here. And like, because it changes pretty dramatically, because it was at like 118 and then it went to 120, 124. So I'm assuming it went up a little bit and came back down. It's gonna be like 20 to 26 or whatever mil a piece, 25 mil a piece or whatever. Like, that's probably, but right now I would assume like maybe 20. I get sniped a lot. Yeah. Oh. Oh. You gotta be fast. Don't wait for me? Okay. Bow now. Bow. Wow, chat. 17 Inquisitors. I've gotten 2 books. That's actually not at all exciting to me. Yeah, Chimera 50 mil is insane to see. That is actually wild. I do agree with, I think it was Strand. I'm pretty sure it was you who said it earlier. I 100% agree. I like this price for it. I think it makes more sense. Bro, my god, getting bounced around. Advice, I haven't done this event before. I would say just get yourself a common griffin, get yourself a spade, grind out the tier 2 spade and everything else you can get for, like, you know, better equipment. Get like the challenger armor, or like get towards, you know, very slowly towards the mythos armor and whatnot, and then from there I would then start upgrading your mythic, not towards mythic, obviously it's gonna take a long ass time, but for the event specifically, like the spade, then the reforge, then the armor, and then the griffin upgrades. Literally just go to the NPC inside the mayor area. That's all you gotta do. And they'll give you the stuff. You just gotta buy it from them. It's pretty cheap. Extremely, extremely cheap for how fast you can pay it all off, even if if you're looking at it that way. Everything I've dropped is on the screen right now, so I've only dropped 6 in 6 hours, which is genuinely horrible. It's so bad. And the way you drop them, if you guys don't know, it's a 1 in 100 if you have a tier 2, which is the archaic spade. It's a 1 in 100 chance from only treasure burrows. And then if you get the tier 3 spade, that one is a double chance, so it's a 1 in 50 instead of 1 in 100 from that. So it's very, very, very bad. More like 1 in 100,000. Yeah, it feels pretty awful. What the hell was that about? I couldn't hit them for so long. What the fuck? I almost feel like I should just get the friggin' Daedalus, Daedalus's notes or whatever. I feel like I should get that at this point. Yeah, like that right there, you know, could have been what I needed, but of course it's going to be a feather like 90 times out of 90. 91 times out of 90. That's pretty bad. So right now, the exact average that I have is this. One single mythos fragment per 261.16 burrows, which is not great. Now, if I was trying to speed things up more, then yeah, I could probably get more in a lesser amount of time. But, like, you know, we're not out here trying to fucking maximize our efforts and, like, you know, be all sort of sweaty. I'm just chilling. But, like, that rate is abysmal. And that's only showing that right now, but, like, it could get way worse before I get another one. What are burrows? I would just, if you don't know what all this stuff is, I would just look it up on a video or something like that. You're gonna have a lot of questions if I try to explain what burrows are, what this is, what mythos are, what the reason is, all that stuff. It's just way better to watch something on it. Look up Diana mythological ritual. It's really good though. I really like this event personally. I think that it's like one of the only things that I genuinely enjoy consistently in this game, but like unfortunately it's just a little too much for this update to get started. It kind of feels weird. For most right now, yeah, people are saying like average of 1 in 350 and whatever, but like there are a lot of people, keep in mind, a lot of people swap into different parties and like, you know, constantly, and like downtiming in between or whatever, and really only caring about actually loot sharing or only killing mobs, and you know, they're just, I don't know, I feel like if there's a chance for someone to ignore anything that's not a mob, they will. And some people, you know, swap lobbies a lot more frequently. Maybe they're not really fully going through every single burrow's chain, if you know what I'm saying. Like, I feel like that definitely hurts it a bit. You did something stupid. What's up, Magnus? What'd you do? And yeah, dude, they sold out. They sold out. They're all sold out. They were going for like 25 million, which is hilarious. Not hilarious for someone in chat though, because they were buying them at like 50, 60 something, 70 mil or whatever a piece for a moment. It's fucking horrendous. Yeah, it's my bad, dude. I thought that was crazy. Supercraft a person to leader 7,134. Are you just trying to flip them or what? Is that what you're doing? You obviously don't just accidentally do that. You have to click 174 individual times, I think. He's like, no, I'm just going to use them. You know what? I'm going to be honest, chat. I'm very surprised. Not really something I'm super happy about, that I haven't even seen a single Daedalus this whole time so far. But on top of that, I haven't seen a single relic. I've only gotten a very small amount. And let me show you exactly how much. Take a look here. We have gotten... okay, never mind, because it's not showing at all. Never fucking mind. Okay, well, yeah, so dugout coins, 131. A grand total of 2.2 mil. Way lower. We got way less amount of coins from these things. I feel like that's lowered. I do indeed feel like that's lower than it used to be. The amount of shelmets I've gotten, I think it's a grand total of 3. And then between all the other ones, probably about 5 more things. So they've lowered the fuck out of those. Very much. They've lowered the shit out of them. My chimeras average feels worse, even though we're getting much more spawns. 5 mil coins dug in 1 burrow. I mean, yeah, you're going to get 5 mil because the actual crown. You're going to get a 1 mil and it 5x's it because the crown specifically. So it's just showing the 5x and it burns it. Because it's specifically just the burrows that it gives you a 5x towards what it is. So they got a 1 mil, it 5x'd it, and it goes into the crown. Towards the 1 mil total. Hello, what's up, dude? How you doing? Hello, hello. Got my first brain food. Gee, jeez, dude. My God. Azure went 23 mil and you spent 80. That's... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Yikes, dude. Well, that's no good. Well, just give it like 3 years and it might go up. Yeah, give it like maybe even 2 years if you're lucky. You know what I'm saying? It might go up to like 60 mil. You might get your money back, dude. There's a chance. There's a chance, bro. I want to do Diana. Got 150 mil and don't know what to buy. To max money. I mean, doing Diana, legit, you can just get a common griffin. Straight up just buy a tier 2 spade. Or get a tier 2 spade from whatever it is you feel like, you know, doing. Or whatever. Just get mythos fragments and then get more money from said mythos fragments. And then from there, use that money to then get more MP, get better gear, get better stuff. And then eventually be able to do the event yourself at a happy point that you feel good about. And then in turn, make money and progression. Oh my God, hold up. I didn't swap to Griffin. Yeah, there's a way. There's like one very easy way to make easy money from this event. And that's just like 2 seconds of thinking. You could probably think of something better even. And you also get like, you know, if you go to higher tiers, you get higher things, whatever. You can get shards too. The Harpy shard's probably worth a good amount right now. Minotaur, the Bull. You know, whatever you can get those at too. They're also really good. So yeah, literally just playing this event and selling what you get. That is, and it sounds really dumb. It's very simple, but that literally is all you have to do to make money. Like, I've just been playing, and if I was on a regular profile, would have made 255.5 millers, buddy. And I've been playing for 6 hours today. And I'm not trying to sweat it out, nor am I even doing the smart thing and letting someone use their fatal tempo swap bullshit to get higher magic find, because apparently that's a thing. It's that simple. If you want money, play updates. That easy. If you think it's like, if you have questions about like, oh, what's the best way? Whatever. If you're not willing to just play the update, then you're not going to make money. You know what I mean? Like, you know, it's just, yeah. It's really just that simple. Exist. Boom. Cash. Bam. And Tree Lurker is 19 away from maxing now, too. The red pet rule doesn't work, by the way. Yeah, I heard about that, and I think it's fucking wild. I think it's crazy as fuck. They're still able to re-break, fix, re-break, fix, and re-break these things. That's fucking crazy. Absolutely crazy. Not only that, but this also does fucking nothing. Like, I don't understand it. If shit like this ain't working, stop everything, fix it, continue. You drop brain food right now, let's go. Yeah. Quite a while, yeah, it's just not been working. Genuinely cooked. I think it's mighty impressive. Shuriken Ink is... no, I'm not going to be shurikening anything, because that would mean I'd have to go to the Rift and do something there, and that's far too much Rift time for me. I fuck all that. I don't believe in Magic Find enough to care about that. Please. Fuck. I got 5,500 coins on a legendary, brother. What is this game doing? How are we getting 5,000 coins on a legendary mythic? Not even mythic, but like, not a legendary mythic. A legendary griffin. Thank you. They get 5,500 coins. Like, do not do that. Give me 0 coins before you give me 5,500. What are we doing? All right, Minotaur. Nope. I do still need another Daedalus friggin' shtick. Do I have this on? I do. Okay, I'm just a little confused. I feel like I'm not getting like any multiplier on the shards, or we're not like most of the time. You need 13 master mode floor 2 carries. Would you be willing to take a break from Dana to help? Nope, not at all. Not even remotely. Hell no, dude. I wish you the best on that, but fuck that. I'm good. That is a hell no from me. We definitely aren't carry streamers. You're going to want to go to... like just legit party finder, and then just find random parties to join and just cross your fingers if you're looking for that, or honestly just pay people to do so. SBM, yeah, pay people to do that. If you're ever trying to get carries, pay people. Yeah, it's the only way you're going to be actually guaranteed to get it done, because in reality it's like no one really wants to carry anyone ever. Sometimes they're just somewhat willing to do so because they have one free space, right? Like, yeah, you're broke. I would just do whatever you need to do to get the money, and then go after the fact, go back to, you know, to find someone to pay. Really doesn't take too long to make 13 mil nowadays, or not 13 mil, like 20 to 30 mil nowadays. Whatever it actually costs is probably far less than that even. Chat, what would it cost to get, like, how much was it? Like, I think you said 13 runs of it, or I think that was what it was, 13 or 15. What would that cost? The check got you. It's about the convenience of it. Like, if you're paying someone, like, you know, very little, they're not going to have any reason to want to drop what they're doing. It's more convenient to come over here and just look for stuff on the update because I'm like far more. 2.5 mil per run. There you go. Roughly 30 mil. Easy stuff. But again, it's, you know, you really need carries. Or do you just want to skip progression and you know, are you fine with just like grinding it out? Because it's probably not hard. $2.2 for 5 or more at once. If you say, hey, can you do 13, 2 mil each right now? Or 1 mil to just blood rush, get in there, kill the boss, continue. You can haggle. 26 floor sixes. SBM doesn't let you haggle. Well, I'm not saying like in SBM specifically. I'm just saying you can find people literally just sitting inside of a dungeon, you know, hub or whatever. You just be like, hey, oh, we got the urn, dude. That's as rare as the other thing we need. And that urn is +5 pet luck consumed on use for the pet item. Yeah, I don't really care, but that's good. At least we got it. That's cool. That's the only urn we've seen. Woo. So what do you do with the urn? I think it's Hephaestus urn, right? Yeah, so you have to do that for +10 pet luck, and that requires 3 of these and 30 fucking 2 or 32 hours of playtime. Oh yeah, 2 braided griffin feathers and a stack of enchanted gold blocks to make that. Like, fuck me, dude. Like, I see stuff like that I think is actually laughable. It's weird. I don't know why the fuck they even bothered, but that's why I believe myself that they're gonna change that, because they gotta change something. That is ridiculous. Now we're tier 3 spade. I would probably say tier 3 spade first, personally. Or I don't know, actually. It depends on how you're going for your fragments. Are you trying to kill mobs to do so, or are you trying to just go early on common griffin with the spade to get more? What do you want? You and your mom doing something? Gotcha. I'm not sure what the fuck I'm feeling, but I'm definitely, I'm getting hungry. Okie doke. What? Don't lie to me. Don't get me excited. Oh my god. There's room. Oh, you know what I'll have? We have those fucking frozen pizzas. She's getting frustrated because I'm like, well, if you want to just, can you just put the thing in? Yeah, and then I'll be out soon. Chat, we're getting my mom here to make dinner for us. Thanks. Thanks, Mom. Appreciate you. Sorry, chat. There's something else I have to see in the living room. What did you guys do? Is it something that, like, it's for Gigi, right? It's for me? What? The fuck you do? Oh my god, they did something. They went and bought something, chat. Anyways, I had a reason to keep grinding, but now I have a reason to eat food. So I'm going to be honest, chat, I am probably done for the day, because I think after 6.5 hours and getting 6 fragments, I actually think the bad thoughts are multiplying in my head. So to save myself and to save all of you from hearing it, I think I'm good for today. It's pretty bad. I might be back on, honestly, to do a little bit of Dying Light. And if I am, it'll be the final session, I think, for Dying Light the Beast, to be beating the game. And with that, plus the encoder issues where we're going to lag like a son of a bitch, it's going to be a great time. And we might have shots enabled, but that's just if people decide they want to fuck around with it. Dude, I will be back on here tomorrow for at least a couple hour stream or whatever. But we'll see exactly what the schedule is going to be like. But I will be back on the morrow, okay? So please go ahead and smash the friggin' follow button and sub if you guys want to on YouTube. Now, if you guys are not already Point Plus reminded about the Point Plus thing, can you guys please go ahead and consider Point Plus if you guys did enjoy the stream, because we are trying to push for it. We are only 1/5 of the way through, and we are already at day 8 of the month. I'm no math whiz, but we have, you know, we're almost getting to a third. I really do. I am stressing this in a joking manner, but like it very much so is super fucking important that we hit it. Twitch takes 50% sub revenue if I don't hit it again, because when we dropped down, when I left on my trip, it reset literally the last month out of the 3 I needed to reset it for the whole year again. Well, we already had it. We were leaving, and it just worked out horribly. So we lost it randomly, and I didn't even notice. So anyways, we're in month 1 of 3 that we have to hit that number that's up there, and Point Plus will explain that. But dudes, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for chatting. Thank you guys for chilling. All of you guys, there's been like an average of like 40 to 50 people in here all day today. And even more if you count the good old fellas in the YouTube side. Thank you guys so fucking much for being here. There's been like an average of probably like 10, 15 people over there. I would say sometimes drops down even to like 4 or 3. Dude, my YouTube is... I made it dead. It's my fault. All right? That's all me. But you guys are goats. You guys are great. Thank you fucking very much for being here. Shout out to the fellas who helped out, you know, getting us towards that, you know, good old stuff. Everyone in the party. Hopefully you guys get some good stuff. I'm gonna slash real quick. Good luck, have fun. I really hope you guys start popping off with the fragments, but I'll be back with you tomorrow. So I hope we can get back into a party then. And fellas, it's been real, dudes. We're at what now? 44 out of 100 at 488. Holy shit, we're actually gonna get level 500 at this rate, dude. There's an actual chance. I don't think that I would have believed that if you told me that I'd say that any time in the past year. But it's actually possible for me to do it, even though I fucking, again, I don't do anything for XP on purpose. It just kind of, if it happens, it happens. But nowadays, I've been enjoying it. So later, dudes. I might see you guys later on today with another stream again. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. But take care, everybody. Goodbye, YouTube chat. Goodbye, Twitch chat. Goodbye, lurkers. Goodbye, everybody. Enjoy your friggin' day or night. I'm going to go hang out with your dad. Suspicious.